going to fall apart because people ain't listening to Nicki Minaj talk about world events, and people ain't listening to these people get up here and just try to make a fool of us no more. Those days is over.
Mm.
Oh no, there was a lot of people listening to that Nicki Minaj interview, though. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
but
lie.
That was crazy.
they
That
want to
was.
keep their asses out.
Well, and I like Nikki, but
You didn't agree. I mean, a lot of things she said to me was like evident. I didn't agree with the whole thing about when you call God, God is just gonna pick up like right away. That we know that ain't
yeah,
even close to true. She's
she
setting
was.
people up for the fall right there.
Hmm. And the whole thing, like black women, something about don't be being a certain way towards white women with the blue eyes. What?
Oh, I didn't hear that one. I
Yeah,
skipped
you
past
ain't hear the whole you
I,
ain't hear
I
the whole
skipped
thing.
I
She was
skipped
crazy.
I
past that one. I must have skipped
said,
past that one. I said,
and this is when I said to myself, I had to be reminded she's giving tether talk.
But she's not from America.
Wait,
It is what
wait,
it
wait,
is.
what? Let me ask you this.
Tether talk, baby.
Let me ask you this. Y'all, everybody wasn't screaming tether talk when she went up against Kevin Samuels. They wasn't screaming tether
No,
talk when there was the Barbs and when it was Black Friday. So
right, but she brought up black women.
when y'all don't agree with her? Why is
Wow,
she tether
really?
talk now? That's
Wow.
what I want to understand. When y'all don't agree with her, why is she tether
Be-
talk now?
because she brought up black women as if we're jealous of white women with blue eyes and blonde hair.
Hmm.
That's the
Maybe
problem.
maybe she was projecting. Maybe she was projecting. I
I'm
didn't hear what she
like,
said. I skipped past that part.
I think Nikki on coke real bad. That's what I think.
Yeah, she said a
Allegedly.
lot. Of you skipped a
It
lot.
done messed her
Yeah.
brain up. Like, sis, calm down. No, ma'am. And I love, I've always been a super fan. I love Nikki, but the best female rapper in the last 15 years for sure, in my opinion. I don't know what's gotten into her since she got with that PDF or whatever.
Yeah, PDF
That
file.
grape was. Yeah.
So her messaging, a lot of us do shit ass backwards. You got one message, but you marry the worst of what we trying to get away
Right.
from.
Exactly.
So
It's inversion within inversion. It's
Mm-hmm. What's up,
inception.
R.L.M? What do you think about what we were talking about? I don't know how long you've been here, but
Yeah, I've been here
basically
for a little bit.
we kind
Yeah.
of got this whole convo going because of Sim 7. I was supposed to do this a whole nother day, but here we are. Um, do you think men should love women more than women love men in
I was
relationships?
raised to think that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I was raised that the
Me too.
man, the man should always love the woman more.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that in an ideal world, I think that it should be equal across the board because it's a power dynamic thrown off. If one loves more than the other, then there's always going to be that, you know, do whatever I can to keep you energy, and then one that's going to be like, oh, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like a cat and mouse chase, and I don't think that's healthy in a relationship. I mean that's ideal, but yeah, of course, there's always one that's going to love one more than the other, and I'm beginning to think that the man should be the prize, right? Where we were told that women are the prize.
What do you mean by that, RLM, when you say that? What is the
Because
man being a prize?
I have something with that too. I have a theory.
I mean, because at the end of the day, this is the person that's going to take care of you, protect you, feed
Hmm.
you, give you children, like do everything for you. This is going to be your direct line to God. So I would think that that man should be the prize. You
Hmm.
should be treated and put like put high by him, but he should definitely be the prize. He should be the one that is closest to God. God speaks through him, right? So makes sense.
If he's connected to God, yes. And then
Obviously,
my theory has always been, I think when we're younger, I think we are the prize. When we're young, we have fertility and all these wonderful things, beauty and all that stuff. Kind of trophy like in a sense, to a certain degree. And then, once we get older, the beauty kind of fades a little
kind
bit.
of flips a little bit. You think?
It flips, and I feel like men start looking better as they get older, in my opinion. Because I think my husband, child, he looked much better now than he did back then with the salt and pepper. What? Anyway,
Yeah.
um, I just think men, it's
They,
a flip. It flips, like you said. Yeah. So shout out to that. It's just not me.
But I think like scripturally, because I was trying to. So shout out to Mo. I was seeing what she said about scripture or talking points. But if you think about it, right, the man is to love the
My
woman
sister
as.
hates talking points.
No, I got. But look, the man is supposed to love the woman as the Bible, right? The man is supposed to love the woman as Christ loved the church. And
Mhm.
right,
if we think about it, Christ was the ultimate prize because he died for us, right? So at the end of the day, if you correlate it like that, and then women are supposed to respect, you know what I'm saying, supposed to respect and honor their man, and the husband is supposed to take care and love the woman as he does, that's Christ did the church. So it's like one of those things where I think it is biblical, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I don't really believe either one. I believe both. I believe the relationship should be the prize. I believe that the man shouldn't be the prize, the woman shouldn't be the prize.
right,
It should be the prize for y'all relationship building together, growing together,
right.
and make it something more beautiful as a result of y'all coming together. That's really honestly what I believe. But I hear your point. Your point is a decent point to me.
And I mean, if you think about it, we're both made up of masculine, feminine energy, right? We have both of them within us. So the fact that we're like we're made to oppose each other in these streets and on these panels and in these YouTube spaces is crazy to me because we have both essence that have to kind of work together. So I don't think we should ever like be at odds. I think it should just flow together, right?
Yeah, but it's still a certain amount of work though, and I think that's what people don't understand.
Oh, of course, there's work. Yeah,
Even in the flowing,
yeah,
there's a certain amount of work that's required to help that. You know what I'm saying? Because at one point, that's not your man and that's not your woman until
right.
y'all kind of work with each other and kind of fit. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong about that, Coach Ferg? As a man that's been married 20 years
No,
plus.
listen, man, as I'm hearing y'all speak, I'm just minding out me and my wife relationship in that sense, you know. She talks about it all the time, how, you know what I'm saying, she puts our marriage first. You know, she puts everything, what she's trying to do for us. She's talking about future, and I'm just talking about, hey, you know, the game come on next week. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But for her to be in that mindset, it just puts me in a position and mindset like, regardless, nothing can come between what we're building. You know, I'm an old school thinking guy. I believe everybody in the house has to have a job. The dumbass kids, the dog, the cat, everybody got a job to do, right? So, but the message is not for, hey, do this, do that, do this. Hey, I'm gonna do my role. I'm gonna do it to the best of my ability. I want my stuff to be. That's how I've always thought. She learned that watching me.
Hey Mo.
And I'm like, you do it at a high level for each other, because I was having too much fun in the streets. But when she came along, I'm starting to look at everything as timing. Everything is just being time right now in my own life, because we had these conversations over the last week or so, and now I'm having it in a sense about the responsibilities of who's priority one. You know, she places me there, and by that default, I only try to be as righteous minded as I can.
Right.
So when I converse with her, I'm trying to give her the most open minded decision that's going to allow us to prosper.
Right.
You know, so.
And I think honestly, hey Mo, come on up.
Hey,
How you doing?
what's up?
I
Good.
think
What's up,
most,
man?
honestly,
Hey.
Ferg, I think most men are like that by default. And I could be like a romantic or like ideology, you know what you say, optimistic or whatever.
Yeah, you're romantically optimistic.
But I do think that a lot of men, most men, if they find a woman, she's a good woman, that he is, if she is good to him, he's gonna be good to her, and he's gonna, you know what I'm saying, make sure that she's good. At least
Yeah.
I hope so. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
that's true. And that's the same way I feel about kids. I don't think most men would allow their daughters to be the type of messaging that women have gotten over the last 30 years, if given the access. You know, the access for us to have that relationship is very it's very cumbersome in the prime of their young life. And now we have a lot of adults who haven't experienced that, and they seem to cycle that same type of motion with the children, because children are sort of digression emotionally. They're becoming more isolated. There's no going to the park and socializing and, you know what I'm saying, creating and generating things without adult intervention. Now it's more of a, they hiding behind curtains, and it's going to be scary going forward, especially, you know, so I don't know. But
Momo, you got something to say?
Hey R.L.M, I ain't seen you in a while. How you
Hey.
doing?
Good, baby. I'm good. How are you?
Good. So I heard women are the prize. No, men are the prize. Child, I get so annoyed. I think that is so immature. Um, if you all are talking about from a physical standpoint, I mean that could apply to the male or the female. I've seen situations where the woman grows older and she is fit, fine, looking great, and the man is all sloppy. I've seen situations where the man is fit, fine, looking good, and the woman is toe down. So you get what I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
that could go both ways. But as far as who's the prize, I think in a healthy relationship, both parties are. And that shouldn't even be a competition. That shouldn't even be a conversation to me.
Right.
But you get what I'm saying? I'm just like, really? Is that really a thing at our age? I don't know.
You can't steal my answer, Mo. I said that.
I didn't hear you. I
I
didn't hear you
stole
say
my answer.
that.
I said they're both. I said realistically, I think they're both the prize, but you stole my answer. But shout out to
No,
you.
That's
but my
crazy.
sister tell you I've been saying that for the longest. Like
Mm-hmm.
both are the prize.
Went on camera and asked my husband what he thought.
I don't even get, I don't even get into that topic because because both party brings something unique and different and a value to the
Right.
relationship.
Yeah,
But
I think
again, if you're looking at it from just the physical standpoint, I've seen where the men be so fine, the women be toe up.
Yeah.
They let themselves go. I've seen where the women look great and the man is completely toe up. So it's like it could be either way. So I try not to even get caught up in that. We both add value to this relationship, so we're both the prize. But when you view it from a YouTube standpoint, talking points, then I guess it's cute to entertain. But
no, I think the relationship, that's what I'm saying. I think the relationship is the prize when two people come together and they prioritize the value of the relationship. That and because like you said, it could go either way. I don't look at it as far as physical attributes though, as far as the prize. I just look at it as far as how you treat each other, right? Because to me, and I could be wrong, but scripturally, I think the point of the scriptures was they said, listen, the man should honor his woman, take care of his woman, love his woman, like Christ loved the church, right? The woman should respect her man, honor her man as if it was to God. And then y'all building together and building up your relationship. And then it's a glory be to God overall. So that is the prize. Like because it's hard to attain that. It's hard to get that. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's not everywhere.
but when people talk about like who's the prize, the man or the woman, are they
Shout out
normally
to Irby.
talking about from a physical standpoint? I think that's what I hear most people talking about on YouTube.
I
Like,
think it's
I
from a
think
I
it's
think it's
because
from a
they're
both.
value.
saying,
It's from a value
I,
standpoint, like a
but
value standpoint, not physical, like
I,
value.
but I don't know because they always say, yeah, because when the man get older, he look like this. When the woman gets older, she look like this. So it sounds like they're
Yeah,
making it physical alone to me, and that's why I think it's petty.
I
No,
think
I think that that's really talking about like a man providing because this is the argument, right? I'll tell you what the argument is. The argument is a man gets more valuable as he gets older. The reason
yes.
being is because he's more stable, he has a more of a sound mind, he's probably more established in his career or whatever his financial situation is, and
Okay,
he's not making reckless decisions as much anymore.
Right.
So
okay,
that's the argument. A
That's
man
how
gets
the
more
man.
valuable. Yeah.
Right.
okay,
That's
that
why I
makes
would
sense.
say the man is.
But when you're in a relationship, marriage, like I don't even think that should be a conversation in a healthy relationship. Like who's the prize? We both are. We both add value to this relationship. It's not a competition.
Right.
I'm of the prize just as much as you are. We're a team.
I'm the prize.
Hey,
He the
teamwork,
prize.
teamwork make the dream work, baby.
No,
Teamwork
that's
make
the
the
truth
dream work.
for sure.
I can build some shit. I can build
Shout
a
out to you.
house, put some roofs and shingles.
Is that why you got all the big? Is that why you got all the biggest
I
points?
know
Shit
that's
like
right,
that?
Coach Ferg.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because who not getting on the roof is me. Who
I'm
not
just
getting on
saying
the
though.
roof is me, honey. Okay.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah.
So
But I
yeah.
think, see, that's the thing, in a marriage, both people, I would think that people have had these conversations about what it is that they skills and what goals and aspirations they have obtained and are striving to be. I would think that people have those conversations and we go get married because you want to get a house, you want to get a new car, send our slow kids to college if possible, whatever.
Stop.
But the fact that people, again, I would hope people are having these conversations since all of this has been exposed about, your I don't know what is it? A marriage rate has been 50-50 all of my life, all of my adult life, 50-50. So you roll the dice anyway. So, but again, I think it'd be more beneficial to anybody, man or woman, to know the character of the person, regardless of how they look, regardless of their money. And
Don't
if
you
you
think that?
can't, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, this is something shit. If you can't meet the people that they deem that they respect, then you're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah.
So
Don't you think that people come in with a certain set of ideals, though, and it's
I
not so much.
think
It's
people
not.
do.
It's not so much of what they state in the beginning, but it's
Yeah,
not. They can keep to it throughout the relationship.
yeah, I
I
think
think
they
that
do. Especially
we've gotten too used to giving up. Like
most
just
people that I've discovered on YouTube have already been kicked down the road of life. They
Mm.
have a bad experience, they have a good experience, but they usually talk about the bad experience on what it did, and now they should be moving this way because all the men's and all the women's, instead of looking at that as an isolated incident to learn from. You know what? She was maybe next time I'm gonna be a little bit more attentive. Now I can pay attention to you, T. See, I'm paying attention to you, how you move, because most people, you got to look at the people's actions over 90 days. Credit go bad in 90 days. A man go tell you if he's a sleaze bag in 90 days. A woman go tell you if she's throwing that monkey around in 90 days. Because Nug is always circling. As soon as you get pissed off at her, she gonna go. As soon as you think you playing something, he gonna go to Bonquisha. So you just gotta pay attention. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But yeah. I like I said, I agree. But I agree with you, R.L.M. A lot of people do have expectations, but to Coach Ferg's point, I think it is important to discuss certain things initially. And of course, you're discussing, but you're still observing, you're still watching, and you're still praying the whole time. But the thing is, I think you shouldn't be afraid to have the hard conversations early, so that you can know if y'all are aligned or at least going in the same direction. You're not gonna. You didn't grow up in the same house with the same parents in the same
That's
city. You're
true.
not. None of us have the same fingerprint. Listen, I got two brothers and two sisters, and none of us is exactly alike. And we have, we grew up in the same house, same mother, same father. So at the end of the day, what I realize is that it's a process, and the main thing ingredient to me, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all been married way longer than me. I'm not even married right now, so. But I think it's desire. I think it's the desire to see the other person good. Am I wrong about that? Like your desire to see your wife good in a good situation. I don't use happy because happy to me is too temporary. But I
Yeah.
think like good overall. You want to see your woman good. You want to see her healthy. You want to see her strong. You want to see her prospering. You want to see her growing. You know what I'm saying? And then vice
Yes.
versa. She want to see you successful. She want to see you growing. She want to see you good. And then I think that's the main ingredient. Am I wrong about that?
Not
No.
at all, bro.
Mm-mm.
But when things go wrong, do you lose the desire then?
No, I just no. I think, see, this is the hard part, right? There are we all, whether some of us know it or not, because I've seen this thing on Kendra G, and the man didn't know what his boundaries were, or his non-negotiables, right? I think what happens is this: you meet somebody, You really like them. You care about them, right? And then y'all are navigating. But we all got certain things that are triggers. We all got certain things that are that we is non-negotiable. And then we got these things that we need. And I think that sometimes in that, if a man is this enough, or if a woman is that enough, we start ignoring stuff. And then once it gets to a certain place where you're in it, you're in love, you're in the excitement, but then you start noticing these things and you try to hey, look, I need you to do this. And they like, yo, look, this is how you met me. You accepted this. So now you're gonna try to change me. And then people start getting mad. That, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Like, they
That's it.
start getting upset.
But Izzy, I avoided those red flags because she had them yams. Them yams, man. I ain't seen none of that. And the same thing with her. He was putting that ham on her. She forgot all that.
That's why you should not be. That's why you should not be doing that. That's why
he had that swag like I like. He wore his jeans like I like. He had his little tight t-shirt on like I like it. You smell like must and sweat together, girl. It was,
do y'all like that? Y'all like must and sweat?
Man, dudes don't be fresh like that. They belly bang.
84. Blue Jay said clear boundaries are everything.
Shout out to Blue Jay.
Yes, they are.
And that's
So
the thing.
she
We don't
said-
set them. Sorry, go ahead, honey.
Yeah, she said most people aren't willing to stick to their own boundaries because they have low self-worth or they were insincere about them. Did you mean insecure or insincere?
Insincere, I think she meant. But this is the thing.
Okay.
I don't know about that, Mo. I think that, like I said, like people, I think people like Ferg was saying, if you like something about somebody enough, a lot of times you ignore other things. And
That's true.
especially as a man, I know men do it all the time. If a woman is whatever enough, they're gonna ignore those other things until they get comfortable and those other things start getting on their nerves and they can't deal with it anymore. And then they go like, yo, would you? And then that's where the battles begin. You know what I'm saying? But I think if you're honest in the beginning, if you have the hard conversations in the beginning and you keep it real to the beginning, and of course you're praying, you're meditating, you're seeking God's face, then that's how you should be able to get through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, I can't disagree with anything you said.
Mhm.
I just think that like when do we like delineate between the boundary and compromise, right? Because like there's gonna be times where you have a boundary that you might need to compromise on. Does that
Never
make you,
compromise.
Never compromise.
Make concessions. So I'm famous and make concessions. Concessions mean that you get a little bit of this, I get a little bit of that, and we both could be okay, right? But compromise
Isn't that compromise?
no,
Right.
it's not.
Okay, it's semantics.
No, it's not. It's not. It's, believe me, check it out. And I've said this before, and Mo and I went back and forth on this, I think, on the stream before. But and she don't want to concede, but I'm trying to tell you, Mo, I'm right. Anything compromised is bad. Think about it. If you have a compromised boat, that's bad. That means it's gonna sink. If you have a compromised airplane, that means it's gonna crash. If you have a compromised agent, that means that they are a liability to you. Anything that's compromised is bad. Concession, when you compromise, it means that you lower your standard in order to give somebody something that they want.
Okay.
You should never lower your standards, right? Concession means that you can allow for someone to get what they want and you can get what you want and y'all both could be okay with it. That's a concession.
So my question, okay, go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm finished. Go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, isn't there such thing as healthy compromise?
Yes, they're gonna tell you that in the AI version of the new hold on, Mo, give me a second. They're gonna tell you that in the AI version of the new millennial words, but it's a trick. And it's like this whole thing about happiness. They got people searching for the impossible. It's like when Nicki Minaj said about, yo, if you pray to God, he's gonna answer on the first call, on the first ring. No, he's not. And no, that's not. And no, and yeah, they say it's healthy compromise, but it's not. It's a setup. It's all a setup. It's a psyop. Like, nah.
Well, I guess when I'm thinking of healthy compromise, it's like, okay, I love you. I know that this is gonna take me maybe stepping out of my comfort zone. to accommodate you in some ways, and there'll be times when you may be stepping out of your comfort zone or what you're used to accommodate me. I'm gonna do it for you. You're gonna do it for me. We're a team.
But Mo, they go right into the word concession. Y'all both are making a compromise to get something, and it really furs out. You like to wine, sip and paint. I like football. You want to go sip and paint? The game is Sunday, sip and paint is Friday. Let's do it. We're going to both. We're going to make a concession.
Concessions, is that because compromise would be something more deep there. Shout out to Genesis. I am Genesis 1. That's been to my class of compromise and concession.
That is so funny. What she say? She said, "Thanks. I took Izzy's class on compromise versus concession. I no longer compromise and set boundaries." I get it, but I was thinking of a healthy compromise. But okay, y'all got it.
Healthy boundaries. Yeah, don't fight it, Mo. Go with it. Go with it, Mo. Go with it. Be like Genesis 1. No, but seriously, I think that so what do y'all as ladies, right? What do y'all think? I'm curious to what y'all think, right? What do y'all think be the main issue in communication with us men and trying to like have healthy communication? What do y'all think is the main issue?
I mean, I would think it'd be fear of losing the attention of the lady, fear of her reaction to fear of losing. I think mainly that's why men lie, because they do tell you the truth. Like example, I want to be with other women besides you, right? There's a possibility that she's gonna leave. She's gonna say that's great, but I'm not gonna be around for that, right? So I think that's the main thing.
Hey, cynical. What did Sin Seven say? She said overestimate would be a better word. Do y'all agree?
Overestimate what?
Can you put that?
Y'all were talking about compromise versus concession.
No, that doesn't even fit. That's not even contextual. That doesn't fit.
Or maybe I don't know if she was referencing the
concession.
Yeah.
But Mo, don't get out of it. What are some things in communication? You see how she tried to slip out of that, Coach Ferg?
No, because I was okay.
What are some things in communication that you think R.L.M gives them that make it challenging between men and women and communicating and trying to like?
So y'all always say y'all go off of logic, women go more so off of emotion. I think the main issue often comes down to men not fully understanding how women process and communicate emotions. Like women, 9 times out of 10, we communicate feelings. Dang, my mama calling me. I'm gonna call her in a second. So women, majority of the time, we communicate feelings and not just facts. You get what I'm saying? Like, and y'all don't want to deal with the feelings portion of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, because it's kind of we're
wired. Like I feel like when women express like frustration or sadness or even a small concern, in those moments, like she's often seeking empathy and not just solutions alone.
Yeah.
And y'all don't understand that part. Like, let us know that y'all care, please. And hold on. And I think that many men hear our frustrations as always just a problem to fix and not just dwelling really in that experience with us. And we require a lot of patience. You know, like sometimes we need space to process those emotions before we talk.
Listen, I could be wrong, man. I think YouTube is just a space where we get these, but I guess most of these, reactions that people get, most of those people are not really in those situations. You don't see married women getting up here arguing and cursing and going back. for the most part.
Shoot,
No,
what
they
you
stand. Hold
mean?
up,
I would
but
say
hold up,
married, and there are
hold
also
up.
some
They stand.
some
They
What
women.
do you
hold up.
Hold on, wait,
What,
Coach
what,
Ferg.
what,
There are
what,
also some women who are not married who don't do that. Who are
Yeah,
not
but
but
married
what
what,
who don't do
what
what
that.
part
I'm
of
saying.
YouTube you been at,
Hold on, hold
Ferg?
on,
I have
hold on. I'll
seen
say this.
married women get up
What,
here and act a fool.
Act a
So
donkey, a
but
parental
what I'm
yeah.
donkey.
saying is, but what I'm saying, so to prove what I'm saying, to make my point is,
Not too
those
much.
women
Not too
that are
much on
married.
married women. Not too
Hold
No,
up,
much.
hold
he
up,
mentioned the
because hold
not
up, I'm
married.
ready to
This don't
switch
have
it.
nothing to do with you, baby
Hold up, I'm
girl,
ready to
baby
switch it
girl.
No, I'm
because
just joking.
no,
Everybody calm
listen,
down. I'm just
because the
joking. But
married
yeah, we
Yeah,
ain't
women,
here just
they
about that
married
out.
women, they have
and
no vested
can.
interest in the man on YouTube. The married men have no vested interest to the women on YouTube. Most of those people in their marriages, whether they're in a happy marriage or they say struggle love marriage or whatever, most of
Mhm.
them are making concessions in their marriage anyway, in real
But
time.
you don't see some of the married men getting up here acting like they
I
hate being
don't.
married,
Yes,
or
that's what I said. But believe me, guess what he gonna do?
yeah,
He gonna make sure he got that. He gonna put some iron in that tire she needed. He gonna run to the grocery
of
store.
course, of
He
course.
gonna. But see, that's what I'm saying. So in the actual, go of it, I think again, YouTube allows people to escape their realities, whether good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it's a small bad, they run with the bad because that's the one that's taking up the most energy.
But Ferg, hold on real
Yeah.
quick, because but real
Hold on,
quick.
I'll be on mute for a second. I'm gonna talk to my mother really quick.
All right, I was gonna ask y'all, T, are you there? Because I know Mo was saying. Okay, so R.L.M.
I'm,
I guess we're
I'm
just
sorry.
talking to R.L.M. for right now. So R.L.M. What? So what about when men are honest? I think a lot of times, like, and this is anecdotal. A lot of times when I'm honest with women, like I said before, I said this before on stream. A lot of times they get really, really upset because if
That's
it's
fine.
not what they want to hear or what they want, and you're honest with them, they get angry. They don't like to hear no. They don't like to hear you want to do something different than they want to do, whatever the case may be. How how do you reason that in your experience? How does a
I
man
mean, you
navigate?
can't because we're reacting off of the emotion. You're coming to us with something logical, looking for a logical response when we're not built the same. And so I honestly don't know how you find a happy medium between the two because I do know that men who stand on their square and who are honest and set their boundaries, they still get what they want, not necessarily the quantity, but they'll get quality. But I think it's hard for us as women to hear the truth because we've been lied to since we were little girls. We're princesses, we're daddy's little girl, we're the most special thing on earth, Disney weddings, Disney, like Prince Charming. So it's hard, and I don't know, honestly and truly, unless you get older and more experienced and more seasoned, such as myself, that you can look back at your life, hindsight, and say, oh, and have a more logical perspective. But that comes with time and experience.
Yeah. That makes sense. But I think, a lot of women say that they want men that are honest, but then when they get a man that's honest, they don't
Freak
like,
out.
yeah, that honesty be kicking y'all butt sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't gonna be like you thought it would be. It ain't gonna be a fairy tale all the time. Sometimes, girl, your breath stink. Like your breath stink, girl. Like please stop blowing in my face. Like it's okay.
Well, that dress don't look too good on you, babe.
Yeah,
Go
like no,
to
that's nah. You
yeah.
just kind of change the subject and walk away. Like,
Why don't you put on that other one that I love on you
yeah,
so
yeah,
much,
yeah, yeah.
right?
You try to be tactful, tactful.
But
I'm one of those that have spoken to the fact that I believe that men, polygyny. Like I believe that men should be given the option or freedom to be, if he wanted to have more than one woman, but you just be the only one, him just being the only one for you. And I get like I was on your panel when I got like that outrageous response, like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
nah,
Like,
but that's
it's
yeah,
and so it's because if you're talking to a man's nature, biological nature, biologically are meant to be hypergamous, right? And men are biologically meant to want to spread their seed. That's just
there's
biology.
a lot of men nowadays that don't really want multiple women. I mean, like you gotta understand, like getting one woman to really be
It's hard
like
enough.
on the same page with you is challenging enough.
Yeah.
Much less trying to sit there and dag on, you know what I'm saying, be with multiple women and take care and all that. I mean, I'll be honest.
100%.
For
But
me,
Izzy, when you have a panel of women, and I'm sorry to interrupt, and you ask them to raise their hand if they've been cheated on, probably
Mhm.
8 out of 10 will say yes.
Yes, I
So
get it.
although you're saying men don't want
I
multiple
get it.
women, it's
I get
still
it.
happening, right?
I get that. I get
So
that.
it's a
I think
response to a biological nature. It's
I
not
think
in
there's
our
another.
nature to be monogamous. It's not.
I don't know, but that's hard for me because when I have a woman, like it's nothing for me to just lock in with the one woman. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not even a thing for me, right? Um, and even in my older age, like now that I'm single, like the thought of having multiple women is like exhausting. Like that thought is like exhausting to me at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Exhausting.
Like, I'll be honest,
but
exhausting.
Izzy, from
Huh?
the and I look at things. I always look at things from an age and a time frame. Right, over
Mhm.
the last 25 years, most men have grew up watching ass and titties from the time they could walk.
Yes.
You didn't see your grandmama's monkey out at the picnic. You
No,
didn't
not my
see
mama.
aunties tick old bitties nowhere.
Right.
They doing this in front of their children, so it's just gonna naturally put the sexualization of both men and women first.
That's
Young
interesting.
boys, they you know,
You don't think it's a fatigue that happens? So I think I thought you was going a different route. I
but,
think with so much it being out there and it being so abundant and you can see it everywhere,
yeah.
maybe that's why to a guy like me, I'm burnt out. It's like
But see
I,
now
I'd
you
rather a
but
woman
but
have clothes on. You know what I'm
but
Right.
saying? Like,
but that's what I'm saying. You're right. That's what I was going to. Now that you've gone through that, especially as a man, you look at it different. Now you on the other side of it, you're like, this shit is out of control.
mhm.
But
Right.
to a 18, 16, 15, 12-year-old growing up under that, that's all they know. Even the young girls are watching the aunties dressed this way,
Right.
watching the cousins. Everybody's showing up with their cleavage out. Everybody sort of even the boys. And again, to me, I grew up
Wait,
with
the
a
boys
father.
got cleavage too? Wait,
No, what I'm
what?
saying is, but what I'm saying is, you've seen the trend of boys trying to get the cleavage.
Yeah.
You've seen it right there in your face. You've seen it.
Hmm.
So that's all I'm saying. And again, I grew up with a father in the home, 5 sisters, man.
Oh.
Domestic. The one thing, and this is what I'll say this and I shut up. I admire the Jacksons, right? They painted Joe as a bad guy. Latoya, as wild as she wasn't a baby mama. She was wild. They was millionaires since they was teenagers. Most of us ain't got 100,000 there our whole life, right?
Mhm.
So the messaging that they were getting propelled them to sort of leapfrog a lot of the BS that a lot of people are living through today.
Right.
And they don't get those messages from both sides today. Because a father ain't your damn friend until you can pay his mortgage, take him out to dinner, get his car fixed. Now we cool. Other than that, you going to have an expectation to do what needs to be done. And I think parents of my generation and under, we sort of gotten away from that. Worry about their feelings. No.
Right. Right.
We're worried about, but the messaging came from outside of the home. It was
Mhm.
society saying, you have more rights. Now look at our rights. We splattered boogers on the wall today.
That's crazy.
So
Hey, Genesis says she could get some wigs and outfits and be however many women you want. Hashtag role play. Shout out,
there you
shout
go.
out to Genesis one. Hey, listen, dude. Hey, sis, make it spicy, sis. Make it
Mhm.
spicy.
Red, blue, green,
Hey,
all
for your husband though. Get your you know what I'm
that.
saying? You worthy of a husband. Get you a husband and make it spicy for your husband. Don't be role playing for everybody.
But I mean, to Coach Ferg's point
What? No, really?
about like everything, like there's being too much of everything too soon, too fast. I think it
Mhm.
just gets, unfortunately, the scary thing about it is it just the desires get more perverse, right? So the majority of men don't get tired of it. because Izzy, I could imagine that you've had abundance. You haven't had scarcity in your life with ladies.
Nah,
So, yeah. So you're speaking from a man who's been able to choose in life, right? From quantity and made it quality. Whereas in the majority of men nowadays have scarcity, and so they don't get tired of it. They just want more of it, and they want it to be darker and more perverse. And that's the problem we're seeing with the pornography and all that good stuff, because they're not actually experiencing in real life.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, that's crazy.
Hence OnlyFans, Izzy. Hence OnlyFans. It's people who didn't have nothing going on.
Yep.
Now they got a space to show they monkey. They showing it ain't like they got a space to be more intelligent, but you just like, hey, pay me $5, $10. Look at this hairy monkey. Look at this. And for people that gravitate to that, like that is really that's an important part of my day where I got to go look at some video and I'm not focused on my purpose.
I'll be honest, I don't understand none of that. I pray for those people who have that thing going on. I don't understand that. I'll be real with you. I don't understand that.
But girls are turning 18 every day and joining it. So they're jumping straight to the sex work without even giving life a chance. And now they're making way too much money. The boys are nowhere in the stratosphere. And so this is the imbalance that's happening right now with the younger people. I know a lot of, I lived in Miami, so I know a lot of girls who are in the sex work industry, and it's completely imbalanced. So you see all that old school hypergamy happening where all of them are going to the very top men, like Coach Ferg was saying earlier. And there's nothing but average good men at the bottom waiting for them to get tired and old, and then come down to the average man and say, now I'm ready for you because I've hit the wall, right? And it's not like Pandora has been let out the box. So I don't know how we're going to put it back in.
But you don't think people would get tired at one time? Like, you don't think people get fatigued at some point? Like, it's only so many parties you could go to. It's only so many this you could do. So many that you could do. Like, you don't think like
these girls are getting paid to go to the club. Like back in the day, we would get free drinks. We walk in for free, and that was it. But now they're actually getting paid to sit at the club at the VIP table and drink and socialize.
Wow.
So like, why are you gonna get tired of it if you're getting paid?
Wow.
And the fatigue does come, Izzy, but the fatigue comes 2 or 3 generations later.
Right.
That long?
Yeah, Izzy, listen, think about it. Now you can see it. It was always there. But 20 years later, and now the ones behind us, they getting it from the root. They coming out the gate in the perverted lifestyles that we seeing. They coming out the gate. You seeing young children crash. Man, they doing stuff we would never take a chance on our life doing. Never. They crashing out early. They more, they doing it in the schools. They beating up mamas. You seeing the behavior being displayed, and that's the scary part. Because a lot of it just stems from sex.
Yeah, pray. Yeah, pray. Yeah.
Yes, pray.
Stay prayed up, man. That's wild. I'll be honest with you. That's wild. It's wild. It's wild out here.
What do we do, man? And that's still the most people who want to, I would say this, most regular people, just use the common term that YouTube say, want to be different from that type of stuff. Most people don't want that. There is a sector that thrives off of that. But when you run down the history, okay, let's look at your background. Oh, okay, I can see you more likely to end up in this path because you lack the balance that you was talking about, that you needed as a young man or young women to make better decisions on. This ain't the path I do. It could be me, man.
What's up, Leonard? Nice, Leonard. Leonard came through. What's up, Leonard?
Oh, hey, what's going on? I was just telling my granddaughter, your little brother has your mama got it all. He looked like Show Enough from The Last Dragon. Who the prettiest? Show Enough. That's before your time, but you're gonna have a time doing. She had to do something with her brother's head. Yeah, I'm out here doing my thing, family, being grandpa, great grandpa, father-in-law, all this stuff. Me and my son-in-law having a ball. But
shout out to you, Leonard.
Family, that is the prime problem with everything. And I'm no expert, But I say, this is just me. You know, I ain't got nothing but a high school diploma now. I ain't no genius. I say family, that's what it is. You gotta
Where's
have that family background. And once you got that family background set up, you'll have young ladies that know how to be young ladies.
Mo?
And you'll have a better pick of them for the young men that know how to be men. You see what I'm saying? Manhood is a trained event. You have to train them up to be men. They ain't just because they born a male, they're gonna be a man.
That's true.
They need to be trained.
Leonard, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you be one of the men who are willing to train the young man to be better?
What the ones that are
the ones that we deem need the training? Well, would you be one of the disciples willing to take that task on to train them?
Oh, for them that I didn't make?
It doesn't matter. Hold on. Okay. Didn't the military train you? They didn't make you, but they trained you, right?
Mm-hmm. And I train soldiers in turn.
So I'm saying, in this age of wisdom, being an elder spokesman, would you be willing to change the dynamic of the young man who need the change to the direction that you spoke of?
No, because see, the guys called me a lame ass N-word.
No, we ain't talking about the YouTube.
Oh, no, I'm giving. Can I give you the answer? You cut me off before I give you my answer. Okay, well, you wanted a quick answer? Hell no, I ain't make them kids. They ain't mine.
Mo.
They don't pay my bills.
T.
They don't pay my bills. So it is what it is. I'm like this here. You take responsibility for your own. Stop pushing your responsibility off on other people and stop blaming the government system for everything that.
Mo, you there, Mo?
Who got control?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'll be back. Hold on, because it's like I'm so confused. I'm muting my mama and unmuting y'all. So I'm gonna get off the phone.
Okay. Where's T at?
She'll be back. She always does this to me. I was sitting here. I'll be back. So she said she'll be. Yeah, she'll be back in a few minutes though.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like,
hold on, let him for a second. You know we got Wild Leonard Roy and Banzs up here now, so I'm just saying.
No, I don't even over there with him.
So y'all OGs go keep it respectful.
This how I knew Izzy was a real one. They designed his kid some type of shirt at school that he brought home, and they didn't ask him no permission. And the shirt, when he got home, it looked like one of them Hot Pockets shirts.
See, Izzy.
So what I did was, I was like, bruh, how much was that shirt? Okay, look, we gonna doggone cash app Izzy so he get his money back for this, because that was wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong.
And I campaigned on that.
Appreciate you.
Because I know Izzy is a good father.
Can I speak?
No, I'm still talking.
Man, don't y'all be coming up here fighting, man.
No, I'm not fighting. I'm just, look, we parents. Somebody over here don't know nothing about that.
I don't care. I don't care if you're parent or not. I don't
See, that's the thing. And he pops up every place that I pops up. I think the little boy is sweet on me, actually. I think he's sweet on me. But
Coach Ferg, please understand.
Can I ask you guys a question? So if we're looking at like,
I think it's a little British dude.
She's talking
with that light bulb head.
Mute.
What's going on, son-in-law? You got this little British one on here. I think you're trying to sweet on me. I ain't got time for that. Mute nothing. He doggone man. You need to shut up.
Mute. No, R.L.M is trying to say something. R.L.M was trying to say something.
Okay, I listen to R.L.M.
Thank you. So, like, if we're looking at young men of today, right, and young women of today, and we're looking at like who are we going to go to fix this crisis that we're in, right? And men are supposed to be the leaders. Do we hold men to that standard, young boys to that standard? And is it even possible to tell them to show discipline, to show restraint, to start picking better? To use dick
R.L.M.
discipline, so to speak.
R.L.M. Who do you want to speak first? Like delegate again. Who do you want to speak first?
Hey,
So you,
Vanessa, you got it. You got
yeah,
it,
you
man.
spoke first. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll be quick. I think when you say young men, are we talking about like 18 plus, right? Mostly 18 plus.
Yeah.
I think young men need to discover themselves until probably into their 30s, and then it's up to them to decide if they want to build a family or just focus on themselves. But I would not advocate for them to be, simps, caping for women. Like young men need to decide for themselves and build for themselves to make sure they are healthy first before taking on a family or trying to build a family. R.L.M. Do I sound crazy with my response?
No.
Okay, there you go. I
Van,
yield.
Van, Vanta, I think I agree with you, right? And this is the catch 22 for us as African American males, right? If those messages that you just said could come from a father as early as possible, just by having that relationship. Listen, just hypothetically, me and Mo Love, we meet, we have a child. I'm still out here in the streets. She break up with me, we still have a child. I should still have access to my son,
Right.
despite the relationship we had. I go to work 9 to 5, I'm home on weekends, I'm cutting grass on Saturday, I'm chilling. I should still have access to my son because as he gets older, he's developing ideologies around the person who's giving him the most information. And we
Right.
see what's happened. That's why a lot of you dudes, y'all wearing them too tight jeans and you ain't got no calf muscles and no shoulder muscles.
Yeah.
You know, you can't run, you can't jump, you ain't shooting ball no more. You ain't doing none of the fun stuff men used to do just to be men sometimes, right? And but I think if boys, especially and girls, because as those children get older, if you can be giving them a message, say, listen, don't move like me and mama. I was wild, I was reckless. You can't move like that. And if young people can get those messaging from them, because you heard Leonard, it ain't his, and he's not obligated to give them those messages, right? That's why it's not for everybody. But if you can have an opportunity with nephews, nieces, it ain't go run over well with them the first conversation because they've been used to the life they have. But over time and opportunity, you got to give them the heads up. Listen, it's going to be difficult. It ain't going to be easy. However, it takes a process because you saying young folk chase money. In order to get money, you have to have certain disciplines early. Because if you 35, 40 trying to figure life out, your ass is already behind the 8 ball. You already, I'll say this, you a scrub. And ain't no woman, and because if I got a pretty daughter, overweight, whatever, educated, don't that make that scrub ass dude? He 35, ain't got his shit. He ain't got no focus. Where he going at? He trying to drive your car? Hell to the no.
No, exactly.
But as a father, I'll get that message. I'll shut up. But
so basically, try to avoid the woman aspect altogether until you've gotten yourself together as a man.
That's what I tried
Is
to
that
teach
kind
my
of
son. Yeah, that's what I tried to teach my son. But I'll be honest, that daggone testosterone and that
Right.
daggone gravitational pull to the opposite sex is like a gravitational pull like none other, especially when they get to a certain age. So like Coach Ferg is right, and they're right. You got to start young. You got to keep putting it in their head, and prayerfully they'll trust you enough that they'll be dumb enough to listen, as my mentor said, and smart enough to follow through. And so that's really what it is like. But it's going to be challenging because it's peer pressure, it's biological instinct, it's biological imperative. It's a lot going on there. But you just do your best to, hey, look, man, if you listen, I'm telling you, that's why I try to teach myself. Listen, man, women are always gonna be there. If you position yourself where you have your ducks in a row, you have yourself together, you're gonna be the prime man in the equation. we had to plan a vision for him to be at a certain place by the time he was 25. I was like, listen, if you're in that place by the time you're 25, you have your pick of the litter. And that's enough time where the women that you went to school with that you like right now, you see where the life choices took them, right? And so you're going to be a young man, handsome, no children, have a certain credit score, a certain amount in the bank, certain stock portfolio, certain crypto portfolio. You're going to be set, and you're going to have the mindset to be able to lead and to be able to, set, and then you be able to pick the woman that's best for you, because you have time to get to know yourself, what you like, what you don't like, what you're willing to tolerate, what you're not willing to tolerate. But to try to get a young man to sign up for that is a lot. I'll be honest, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I agree with Izzy. Sorry, R.L.M. Any more questions, R.L.M?
No.
Because I want to piggyback on what Coach said earlier regarding Coach. I fully agree 100% what you said. My only contention is like I have to kind of make it my life kind of personal. Like 20 when I was 20 until 25, I was working, healthy, functioning, and then I had a health issue, and I had to recover. Like 5 years, from 25 to 30, I went through bullshit, right?
So Vanta, let's break it down. I don't want you to get too far. I'm slow. I'm an 80. I was born in 68, but help me understand. So in your early 20s, you didn't have the confidence because you had some issues going on with yourself, right?
No. In my early 20s, I was actually very confident. I was working. I graduated from university. I started, working proper. But then 25, I had a kidney failure.
Okay. So then that happened, right? So that derailed you. Health issue trumps relationships. I don't give a damn what you're talking about, right?
Right.
So you go through that, right?
Yeah.
And since that time, how have you been able to move with the women? Because you're mature now.
Of course.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead. Finish your point. My bad.
No, I was just going. Are you getting the results based off how you choosing women?
Yes, because that 5-year period when I was out of work and going through my treatment, it gave me a time to process and mature and process how to deal with human beings, right? Men, women, but mainly women. So now, in my teens and 20s, I was reckless. I was in Dubai working. I was reckless, partying and all that. But then, going towards my late 20s, towards my early 30s, I'm like, I have to come correct. Like, if I'm gonna be recovered, because I got a transplant recently. In the last 10 years, I got a transplant. Life is good right now, but now I know exactly, Coach, what women I want to look forward to. I'm no longer the goofy child in the clubs. No more clubbing. No more dealing with stupid women. I want proper women. So, which is still a challenge, by the way. It's still a challenge. I'm in London, and it's still a challenge because. Yeah.
So, last question. Yeah. Based off how you say you were as a young teenager, teenager and everything, and how you sort of had a life-changing experience, do you think you were able to revert back to the foundation that you got from your parents to start living in that capacity?
Yeah, no, right. because my father, my father just told me, son, just because my father was reckless too in his prime, so he told me, I was just like you, but eventually you have to learn how to discern and just talk to women proper. And again, rejection is part of the game. Just play the game, but at the same time, don't ever submit, give up your masculinity for a woman.
And most young men don't get that message from a man early enough, is all I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't know what to say, Coach. I don't know what to say. Like, listen, I have a nephew. He's a little boy, but hopefully in the future, as his uncle, hopefully, because I'm not a father yet. Hopefully, I'll be a father in the future. But I have a nephew. Hopefully, I'll give him that message. Like, please don't give up your own masculinity for a woman. Don't. Yeah. Go ahead, Coach. My bad. Go ahead.
Leonard was trying to talk. Go ahead, Leonard. You're muted.
Go ahead, Leonard.
Yeah, I was trying to tell grandson in here doing something on the TV. I don't know what the hell going on. But wait a minute, Vanta, now, aren't you the one that told me I need a young woman because your daddy was 71 years old, and he got with a 21-year-old woman.
I said my granduncle.
Whoever it was, didn't you say he was 71? He had a 21-year-old.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
That's
R.
how.
Kelly is that?
Oh my God.
So you weren't trained right.
Again, that's between me and my father. My granduncle, God rest his soul.
No, now it's your granduncle. First it was your father. Now I'm in my 60s, but my memory ain't that damn bad, boy.
He's still married to
my memory ain't that bad.
Yeah, I know.
Time out. Hold on real quick. Time out, y'all. Listen, this is y'all. This is a neutral zone. This is T's channel, right?
Yeah,
we know that.
Hold on real quick. Let's don't bring y'all beef from somewhere else to T's channel, y'all. Come on. She ain't even here. She trying to, let's just have the conversation that we having if we can. I got love for both of y'all. Let's just keep the conversation on what it is, please. If y'all don't mind,
man.
It's the holidays. You got family around.
Get them right, Izzy. Get them right, Izzy.
We got Coach Ferg with the Hawaiian Yaki and the silky number 5 up there.
I sell these, man. You want to buy one?
Listen, Izzy's right. I came on the panel in Grace. Salute to Coach. Salute to Izzy. Yes, I came on panel with Grace. I'm not here for war or beef.
Yeah. Y'all can beat. You can beat. You always got time to beef with them some other time. Us, look at Leonard. You always got time to beef with them some other time.
Oh no, I'm good. Let me. This one here down here doing. I got to go upstairs because this one doing too much. I don't know what that boy watching.
What's that, Smitty? Yeah,
he watching something on YouTube. You know them kids, I don't know what they be doing.
That's family, man. That's the way it is. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know that. I'd be like, I need to get the hell out the way. Like I said, I got 6 grandkids and a great granddaughter. So, man, I'm living this. Man, this is beautiful, man. This is what it's all about.
Shout out to that.
This is what it's all about. You train them up right, and they gonna veer to the right or the left trying to find their own, you dig, in the process of, but they're always gonna have that center of gravity that you gave them, that instruction you gave them. See, and that's what the problem is today. You got these guys, they don't want to be men, and then you have the doggone women thinking they can raise a boy to be a man. And it ain't working with them Black America. Now, I don't know about other nationalities. I can't speak on that because I'm not in association with them like that. As a,
Leonard, but I would say what you're saying in reference to young guys, let's back up 10 years. I could say that message would hold true, right? But I think young men are striving to be a lot more cautious and a lot more intentional about the decisions they make than from me and your generation.
Yeah, they don't want to get jacked.
No. It ain't about being jacked, but they still it ain't about jack. They looking to leapfrog a lot of the I guess the disparities and subjugations that we went through with women. They bypassing that today.
That's what I'm talking about. They don't want to get jacked. They don't want some woman to jack their pockets. We got off easy.
Yeah, we got off easy.
Their heart was broke. They got hurt. They went on ahead their business. It's a whole new breed out here today. They looking straight at the dollar signs. And I just be sitting there like, you broke. How you gonna demand he have whoop-de-woo and you broke? But with this modern technology and all that, that's why I'm glad about that, because I meet women in my age group and they get to talking all that whoop-de-woo, and I'd be like, you embarrassed to show your doggone FICO score or not? Because I'm sure not embarrassed to show mine. I'm in the 800 club. What about you, baby?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me know.
No, I'm just saying, you get them, they want to be on some challenging. Like I was at this, the little holiday event, and this little one up there, she got a chip on her shoulder because I didn't want to be bothered with her because she's overweight and undermarried. I like them fun size. So it was Hey, you look at all my pictures from the back in the day to the fun size women. That's it. I don't. Now, I'm down there. You know, the fellas doing the whatever. Homie, his wife came down. Was like, guess who's upstairs? I'm like, yes. Oh, Linda. Oh, let me go up there and talk to her because she responds to my maleness.
R.L.M,
So,
how long is this plane going for, R.L.M? How long is the plane
no,
going?
so I go up there and I'm like, hello, miss, responds well to my maleness. Oh, hi, and gave me this tight,
R.L.M,
good hug.
how long is this plane taking?
What is happening?
Good
Linda?
hug,
I don't
right?
know.
So hold on.
He's babbling.
Come on, Mo Love is back.
Plan
Hold on, real quick.
is
Mo Love is back.
landing in 30 seconds.
Mo
Thank you,
Love is
Mo.
back.
Thank
Hold
you,
on,
Mo.
Mo. Are you back,
Now,
Mo?
strong
Hold on, Linda,
hug.
hold on.
What
Linda,
happens?
Hold on. Mo Love is back. Hold on, real quick, Linda. Hey,
I'm
Mo Love,
back.
welcome
I'm
back.
done talking to my
They
mom.
can't help it.
Hold on, can you regulate Mo
Yes,
Love?
I don't know what the topic is now. Or
We don't know either.
No, Mo Love,
No,
listen,
the
just
topic,
listen.
as I
and let
understand it,
everybody-
is men growing their sons up to be men.
okay.
Wait, how did we get on
Got
the
it.
manly?
But hey, Victor,
No, that's
hey,
one of my
Steve.
terms I use with women. I'm like,
I'm trying to be
she
civil, Mo Love.
responds to my maleness.
I'm confused.
But see, you got the doggone this one trying to talk between my words.
Mo, I asked the question. No, again, I
Okay.
basically
No,
said
not you.
no. I know, but I'm
Explain
laying
it,
out.
Linda.
I'm laying out the context for Mo. So basically, I said
Uh-huh.
knowing that the kind of crisis that we're in with young men and young women and the directions that they're going in, and that we know that men should be the leaders in a relationship, right? And women are just naturally going to follow the men. Is it up to the men to put their standards up, their boundaries up, their discipline, their dick discipline, and set the girl straight, right? Because if we're meant to follow them, does the onus
Are you?
land on the men's shoulders? Is what I'm saying.
Well, it
No, are
does,
you
but
saying?
R.L.M. I already explained to you what happened in Black America, what caused the rift in that.
Right?
Hold on, but I want to gain clarity. So, are you saying are the men more What are you saying? Like as far as from a sexual standpoint?
I'm asking,
No,
are the
from
men
life overall standpoint.
Hold on. What? Okay. Explain it again.
should the responsibility be on the young men's shoulders to be the
Yes.
ones to say no? Izzy then said that and Vanta said that the men should work on themselves, focus on their own growth, their personal growth, their emotional growth, prior to even focusing on women, and that way they can see the direction the women go in and make better choices.
Saying no to what? Just relationships or?
No,
answering.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Like responding to their testosterone tendencies to want to just like be everywhere in the streets and
No.
I think the response.
See, the way it used to be is this. Okay. Men knew what not to bring home to their mama. And they would be going hard in the paint for that woman to bring home the mama, so mama would smile and be like, oh, that's a nice girl. See, and we nice girl her all the way into the bedroom, and then she's nicer to us. See, all that's gone. All that's gone. That nice girl, listen to that, all that's gone. Because see, mama that's 60 is hoping on a 40-year-old woman dream, and a 40-year-old black woman is competing with her 20-year-old daughter for the same men. You dig? Then that's what it is. Then you got men my age in the 60s, got it all together, widow, whoop out the bam. And I'm like, hey, I'm gonna stick it and stab it, but I'm not gonna doggone nab it to have it. You ain't gonna get no benefits. Okay? This is all you get, and I put it out there.
Are you done? Are you done, sir? Are you done?
See, there he go. Now, Izzy, do you
Don't
see?
let him trigger you.
Izzy,
No.
Izzy, do you see? No. Izzy, do you see what he does?
Yes, sir. I do see what he did.
And he has the least amount of experience as a man when it comes to women than any men on this panel.
Okay,
He's that guy.
1 second.
I
1 second.
would
Because
say
right now it's
Hold on,
about
Leonard.
4
Hold on.
a.m. It's
Hold
about
on.
4
Hold
a.m.
on,
where
Leonard.
he's
I
at.
want to
Hold on, Leonard.
let
Mo trying to talk.
give
Give it.
everybody a chance. I want to give Vanta, Smitty, JB Smooth, everybody a chance to respond. But from my understanding, I think it's a mutual thing. Both parties have to be equally responsible, but it's kind of hard to say. Like, I do believe that more women may want to be in order if men were not so quick to jump at what they see physically. And I also think that women have to be more accountable because we see a lot of women complaining about how men show up and how they treat them. But what is your presentation? You know, are you even being respectful when it comes to yourself? So if you don't respect yourself, of course that man isn't. And we only have control over us. Like, we're in control of who we allow into our spaces. So we have to hold ourselves accountable. And I think if men hold themselves more accountable and women hold themselves more accountable, things would start to become more clear because the blame game is not getting us anywhere.
Well,
Can I ask you a
me, I'm
question?
not doing the blame thing. I'm just saying men are not
No, I'm not
standing in
saying
their place that they need to be. That's all. Because they
I was
haven't.
saying in
So
general.
many young men have been raised without a father, a real man in the home, that they don't know the direction they're going or any of that.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
despite those young
see this
men
here.
old not having that,
I might
young
have to
men
beat a
are
kid.
doing this.
Turn that down.
Hey, I appreciate y'all having me up. I'm out. Y'all be good. Thank you, T.
Thank you for
Y'all
coming
be
up.
easy. Have a good
Happy
evening.
holidays.
Salute,
Sure.
And
Izzy.
happy
Salute,
holidays
All
to
right,
y'all.
happy
Have a good
holidays.
one.
Be
Merry
safe,
Christmas,
brother.
Izzy. Salute to Izzy.
Welcome back. Thank
Didn't
God.
mean to be on the. I may have to beat a kid, but they came over here right by the door just because.
Leonard, are you
Oh,
done, sir?
Gra-
Can the panel
Not
speak,
being
Leonard?
Grandpa's not
kids.
paying
Panel
attention
speak.
to me, so let me
Just too
turn up the
much.
volume on my tablet to
Leonard,
get
we,
Grandpa's
Leonard, you've
attention.
been
Leonard,
talking the
go
whole
enjoy your family,
That guy
family.
is fucking
Oh, I'm
nuts,
enjoying
man.
my family all day
Go
long.
mute yourself and Leonard.
Sis, end the stream on
What
my
I
side, okay?
missed? What did I
Yeah,
miss?
I'm
It's your
good.
fault. It is your
It's all good.
That
Every
Leonard
day,
guy
my
is an
life is
idiot.
good.
right, Leonard. Let's move the
Can the
Are
panel
you
conversation.
speak? Can
are
the
you in
panel speak, sir?
Chicago? Are you in
Let the panel
Chicago
speak.
or
No, hell no.
are you in
Chicago,
Atlanta?
no. Chicago
Smitty
is
speak
a
though.
Hey
Can I
man,
just
hey,
say
watch your
Okay,
mouth
he
let
about
somebody else
Chicago.
speak. All right.
he's been wanting to
Who
watch
say
was
your mouth
next? I'm
something.
about
Hey
sorry.
Chicago.
Smitty.
Chicago ain't
Leonard.
Who
shit.
wanna
Leonard,
Chicago,
can
Leonard.
you hold on
Hey,
Chicago
real
is a
Leonard.
quick?
freaking dump.
Leonard, can
Hey,
you let
Leonard.
Smitty?
who
Can you
next?
let
Who's
Smitty speak,
next?
please? Hey Smitty.
Hey, Leonard is an idiot.
Oh Lord, don't y'all bring that
Hey
shit over here
Smitty.
today. Come
Can
on
you
now.
end the stream on my side, sis, please?
Why? What is the
I just
problem?
don't know how this about to go. That's all.
It's
Hey
gonna
Mercy.
be
Smitty.
fun.
Be
Mo
strong,
love. Why you
more
scared,
love.
Mo love? Why you
I'm
scared, Mo
not
love? Why you
scared. I
scared?
just have,
Oh,
a different decorum on my channel. Hey,
Girl.
Leonard.
hey,
Hey, Leonard.
Smitty.
Oh,
Could you
it's
cam up? Could you turn your camera off, dude? You
Can
are
I hear
ugly,
Smitty
man.
really quick because he's
Yes,
been
there you
waiting.
go. What's up? What's up, Smitty? How are you?
Man, Merry Christmas. Absolutely.
Yeah.
How y'all feel? How y'all feel? Everything Gucci?
Yeah.
Yes. How are you?
Much respect. I was listening for a little bit, just making my little holiday rounds for the New Year.
Oh,
So, like, what was y'all like originally like? Is there something you want to try to get me back on track of so maybe we can get back to a
Mm.
more state?
yeah. Real talk,
Well, I
T.
guess
Mo
the
love.
whole
What's the topic?
thing.
What's the topic, Mo love? T. R.L.M. What's the topic?
It's
Well,
a
originally it was about should men. Okay, should men love women more is the thing. A lot of girls were taught, around our age that men should love women more. And then we ventured off into who's the prize? Is it the man or the woman? So that's where I left off. I don't know what's happened since I left.
So T.
Yes,
What's
all
the
right.
main?
So,
Okay, T. Pick a question.
all right,
You
all right.
gotta you gotta
Hey,
let
no,
Smitty.
I'll come back, Mo, when it's a little more chill because this is a bit much right now. I don't know.
Hmm.
what's wrong? What happened?
You all asked me a question. I'm trying to respond, and people are talking all over me, trying to respond to what you all are asking me.
Oh,
Okay,
that
I'm
was
sorry.
Vanta.
You
Vanta
all-
The
chill.
vent
Go ahead, Smitty.
away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got delay. I got delay. I'll stay quiet. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So when it comes to who's the prize, so I'll go ahead and make this part short and quick, just like I've said multiple times before. Who is the prize? The car or the engine? All right. So let's just say that you all, as the ladies, are the beautiful body with the rims and everything. And us as men, we're that V8 or V12, V6 motor, whatever it is, even four cylinder. That's, you know what I'm saying, pumping and getting this thing moving. The fact is, take the whole engine block out of that car and separate the two, put both of them next to each other. Now, you tell me which is actually more valuable. And I'm not talking about price wise. I'm talking about like usury wise, like to be of servitude and value. The fact is, when it comes to a healthy relationship with men and women to land it, is that the car is not more beneficial than the engine, and the engine is not more beneficial than the car. Neither are anything without
I
each other.
agree with you.
So with that being said, yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to picture how possibly I can be more of a prize than my woman, or my woman can be more of a prize than me. If you actually pick somebody who is equally yoked, I think the first word we need to remember in that is equal, as in equal. So, with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family. Thank you very much.
I want to double up on what Smitty just said. Wait, what the hell is the host? Is it T Molov
Well,
or
it's a simulcast
oh,
between me,
yeah.
my sister, and R.L.M. So it's like a
God
lot
damn.
going on.
Yeah, God damn, my misogyny is like getting
I just
triggered.
jumped in. This is your home, baby girl.
Yeah, I started the stream and then
All right, T. I
everybody.
want to double up on what Smitty said. He's correct. Like the engine is the man, and the car, the body, the actual body, is the woman, because a woman is a reflection on the man that she chooses. The man is the engine, the provider, and the woman is the one that has to, look clean, proper, and on point on a society level. Just saying. I don't know. Call it misogyny if you want, but I
Yeah,
agree.
but I
Okay,
like I said,
okay.
when it comes to like the whole who's the prize thing, as I said earlier, I think it's weird. Like for a healthy relationship, that shouldn't even be a conversation because both people bring different value to the relationship. So we're a team. There are things that you're gonna add. There are things that I'm gonna add. You
Mo,
know, we're both mutually the prize. We're
Molo.
both adding value to this relationship. So nobody is more valuable than the other.
So Molov, you agree? The man could be the engine, the core of the family, the core,
Yeah.
and the woman is the cover that covers the family. It's like a
The cover, the
car
man is
body,
the cover.
car body. Yeah, go ahead.
The man is the covering. But I
Yeah,
understand
Yeah, I
what
agree
you
with you,
mean.
Mo.
I understand what you mean.
yeah. I think it's so. Even though these conversations get redundant or repetitive or whatever the term that you want to use, I think it's okay to have the discussion just to see where people, what their ideas are and what they believe.
I agree.
Because
Yeah,
T.
but I
It's
some
so
think
silly.
people,
It's silly. It's
some
silly. But
people grew
hold
up differently. Some people have different ideologies about life. You know what I mean? So I think it's okay to have the combo. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
it's okay, but I think we also need to shed light on okay, but it's a topic, but we also need to more so express how it can be a bit juvenile, I guess. Who's the prize? The man, the woman? Like you get what I'm saying?
I don't want it to
It
sound
can be
juvenile
I
if
want
that's
to
what it's sounding like.
wait. T. I want to counter more love real quick, if I may, real quick. More love. You're a religious woman. Again, you have to understand. I'm from Africa. I have a certain tradition, certain standards. R.L.M is a Mormon. She has certain traditions, certain standards. We all come from different walks of life. More
right.
love. So, so yes, we might disagree here and there, but we should not undermine each other's like. I think we
Yeah, I
all.
don't
I think.
undermine.
Oh wait, hold up. I think we all want men and women to be on a healthy standard to produce family, to produce community. Am I wrong in saying that, More Love?
Not everybody wants that. We know that by a lot of what we hear on these panels.
I'm saying
No, he said a healthy.
majority.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is I don't ever undermine, but I do like, boldly share my opinion as everyone else does as well.
No, that's fine. No, I get what you're saying, but
No, I was
I think no, I'm just saying I understand. What I'm saying is I think the thing was when you said it's juvenile to have the conversation. I think that's
in the context that I hear it, a lot of times on these panels, it does sound immature.
and even in this tonight, or just
no, I'm just saying, like they be like, no, because when the man get all he defined is he look like this at this stage, and it comes off as like it's just from a physical standpoint.
But can I say this and I'll shut up.
It can be.
And this is the unique thing about to me that I've been able to incorporate this space in how I'm going to teach my son and the young men and young women that are under my voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because again, who's giving them the messaging about being a virtuous woman, about being a man on his purpose? Where are they getting those messages from? Because if it's not a righteous message, and yes, the Bible's in there some play because there's parts of where the story is similar to real life. You have to go through certain things, and everybody's trials and tribulations will be different. But am I going to always speak to my son about the worst of women? What's going to happen to you about a woman? No, I'm not doing him a justice. I'm sort of defeating his purpose of finding a good woman that I couldn't do. And I think a lot of people, they take their own personal journeys and apply it to everything that they can apply it to. Their children, their cousins, their friends, you know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, listen, there's good and bad in all relationships. Y'all got family members you used to be close with, you don't even talk to ass no more.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's just part of that dynamic of growing up. But when that light bulb comes on in man or woman's mind, you have to be willing to do it the righteous way.
Yeah.
I can't say I want a good woman, but the only thing I'm chasing is monkeys in the street.
Exactly.
I can't say I want a good man, but every man I bring around, he got on tight ass blue jeans and a baby t-shirt. He ain't working like that. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, when you get to I'm just saying, when you get to that age, man, you gotta go against I'm just saying go against, but you sort of have to step outside of childhood ideologies in a sense, and focus on what is the righteous way to do it outside of out of my feelings. Y'all hear me say it all the time. I don't give a damn about none of y'all feelings. I respect y'all, but you gotta take your feelings to your mamas and your daddies and your loved ones. To the world.
Yeah.
You got to have an open mind, be truthful about who you are, what you can accept, what you can't accept, and be willing to set those boundaries early. Because I just like if I just met any of you ladies, we go on a date or two, I'm not fully invested. So if there's signs that I give you or signs you give me, feel free to walk away. Don't stick with me 5 years in. We got 2 ugly ass kids. Now you talking about I was wrong. No, you
right.
I'm just saying, but I'll say something I should. But those messages, they held supreme when you can get it from a father or a mother early in life, so you can make those better decisions when you get old. Because ain't none of y'all ever thought about your parents when y'all was getting some cake. None of y'all.
That would be weird. That would be awkward. I'm just saying.
Gotta listen to somebody.
What's up,
Yeah, that was an
baby?
awkward way to put that, man.
Can you stop, JB? Do you really talk?
I love JB. He is hilarious.
What is the accent? It sounds like Speedy Gonzalez.
He's from he said he's from Bakersfield, California.
California, man.
He said he's from Bakersfield.
His ass is from the mountains of West Virginia. What are you talking about?
Why you got on sunglasses in the house, man?
Because these are prescription sunglasses, man. The screen, you know, you gotta help protect your eyes, man. You know.
Oh yeah, I need me some of them, man.
Yeah, you can't get none. You ain't got
real talk, T, if I may. Like, shout out to Kurt. Coach is on point. Thank you, sir. He's everything you said was on point. T, Mo Love, R.L.M. See, coach is right. Like we try to adapt to what you women want. But to be fair with you, in this current day and age, these young men, I just want to advise them to say, you know what, don't be fooled, and maybe be more discerning. Be more
I
discerning.
agree.
Be more
Of course.
hawkish and careful. Careful.
Oh
Be,
hell yeah.
yeah, be more careful with these heifers out here.
I would
I
say that
agree.
for both
I
men
have
and
son
women.
I have sons, right?
Exactly. Yeah, you have a son. Go
So
ahead. Yeah.
it's a it's different. It's different out here. The girls
But
are different. They're more advanced. It's a lot going
I
on.
ain't never been
Yeah,
advanced.
but
They always
I would
been the
say
same.
I would
It's
say for both men and women. I have, since we both have boys, so we're super overprotective of them, and we want them to
mhm.
be mindful because these women are wicked and they play a lot of games. And because
Woo!
I am a woman, you have to be mindful of these men too because they play a lot of games both
Right.
ways. You know, so you
Shit,
just
I want
gotta
to
be
I want to
careful.
play some Bobby Valentino Anonymous. I wanna know. I wanna
This
know
I love
your
that
name,
song.
your name, your
That's my
name. Why you
jam.
gotta be anonymous? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Hey,
I had
Bolo.
to. I had to.
What's up, Bolo?
What's going on,
What
ladies? How y'all doing?
Good.
good?
Hello.
What do you have on this topic tonight or these
You guys,
topics?
you guys tapped into a few. I would like to know what are you specifically talking on right now?
I think the prize thing is the topic for right now. Who's the prize? The man or the woman?
Who is the prize?
Who the prize? I have my own theory, but
Um,
yeah.
I think that when you understand the position that both of you play, you understand everything that you need to do. I don't think it's a prize conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you're on a football team, you understand that the quarterback has a job to play, the running back has a job to play, the wide receiver has a job to play. And if I'm worried about what I need to do, and I'm looking and I'm reading the playbooks and all that stuff, I don't have time to worry about what the quarterback is doing. I know that the quarterback needs to stay on point so that I can get that pass when I make that cut. And I think that's the problem. The problem is we have too many people projecting their insecurities on each other. And that's where we get the inadequacies of men saying that, you have to submit and different things of that nature, and women saying what they're saying, and no one is actually listening to each other and understanding what the position is because, again, everyone is worried about themselves opposed to worrying about each other. In a relationship, if I'm worried about my wife, I have no time to worry about me because she's worrying about me. Then there's
Mm-hmm.
no room for selfishness because I'm taking care of her and she's taking care of me. When that breaks down, that's where selfishness comes in because now she's not worried about me no more. So I got to worry about myself. And that's where that split and that fracture happens. So, God loves the eagle as much as he loves the mouse. The, the, the,
I have
the
a question for
eagle,
Bolo.
hold
I'm
on one second,
finished.
let me finish.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
finished.
The eagle didn't do anything in God's eyes to be put on the food chain. He didn't do anything. The Lord just put him there. So God loves men the same way he loves women, but our purposes are different. And that's what we have to understand. We have different purposes. So I
So
Right.
land.
so I have a question for
Okay.
Bolo. I don't know if the woman wanna go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Vanessa. You have a question? Go
No,
ahead.
no. I'm trying to be civil to you. I'm trying to be civil. If you ladies want to ask him a question, go ahead. I'll
What
stay
what
quiet.
No,
what,
you said you
what is
had a
the
question,
question?
right?
Like you said you want to. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a question, but like am I over? Okay, okay. I'll be real quick. Bolo, do you think men and women are equal? And if yes, why? If not, do you think men should be the shepherds of women? Go ahead, Bolo.
In the eyes of God, the Lord loves us equally. When it comes to purpose, we're not equal. No, we're not.
Mm.
No, that's it. That was an easy question. Go ahead.
Now,
Go ahead.
direct. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're if you're a woman and you're on a 20-story building and you
Mm,
need to be carried down, what do you
mm.
want to come up?
A man,
A man
Okay,
for sure.
so
Yeah.
a
at the end of the
man.
day, the Lord gave us broad shoulders for a reason. He gave his
So,
broad shoulders. So he,
Bolo, do you think the Western world is
And
trying
if
to?
we're talking about the God thing,
Oh,
it
yes,
said,
it
be
is.
fruitful and multiply. So we already know who failed in that test, don't we?
I don't know what that has to
I'm
do with.
going back on mute.
Yeah,
Okay.
please let
Yeah,
him.
you
Yeah,
should
please let
stay
him.
on mute,
Yeah,
man. You're nuts.
Yeah,
stay quiet. Stay
were
quiet,
you
old
gonna
boy.
ask Venta? You were gonna say something, Venta Black?
That's not his real accent. I'm sorry.
No, no,
It
Bolo, I
is.
yield. I yield. Leonard ruined my
I
whole
think
vibe. I yield. I'm gonna let the ladies speak. Go ahead, Bolo, and the
Okay.
ladies. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead.
It's not my fault you ain't made no babies. Try harder.
Oh my god.
Vanta.
Wow.
Dude,
maybe
is you
y'all have
okay,
like a
man?
beef or something. Like,
I'm
okay,
sorry. T, you said,
Apparently.
I'm sorry.
I think you guys made it. You guys had a topic too of who loves more.
Yeah, or the question was, should the man love the woman more?
The man is always
Because a lot of us were taught to make sure that the man loves you more. As women, as young girls, we were taught, make sure that man loves you more. This is the speech that we got growing up
Yep.
from
husbands are
our
always going to
fathers.
love their
You
wives.
know?
A husband is always going to love his wife more than she loves him.
There you
Not
go.
always though. He's supposed to.
He's
Okay.
supposed to.
We're,
That's what we
we're,
were told.
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
talking to those that follow, and we're talking to those that are supposed to do it. We're not
Right.
talking to the fact of those that don't do it. Right?
Okay.
there you go.
Same way it trickles on down. And in the example that I give is a child will never love their mother more than the mother loves the child. Because if need be, the mother has to sacrifice her life for that child.
You know what? Thank you, Bolo. Thank you so. I'm sorry to
Mhm.
interrupt, but like that's the
No,
most
That
beautifully
is,
put
man,
so
R.L.M, you
thank you
gotta
for
come on
breaking that
Sunday.
I
down.
guess that's why we have
R.L.M.
mommy dearest
R.L.M.
situations. I'm just
Hold
saying.
on,
so if
R.L.M. You come on
That,
Sunday nights? We go live every Sunday night at
yeah.
10:30, and
so,
Yeah.
Bolo's there.
so if
Yeah,
Beautiful.
he was making a
Beautiful.
lot of
Love it. Thank you,
sense.
Bolo. I
he
appreciate
broke
so
that
that.
down.
you're welcome. It's the same with the husband. The husband's job is to sacrifice himself for his wife if need be. So it's inherently impossible for her to love him more than he loves her. And it trickles on down, right? And this is the example that God gives man. He says, listen, love your wife as I love the church. He didn't say that to the wife. He said, just respect your husband and respect him as you would respect me. But he told the husband, hey, sacrifice your life like I did for you. So when we're looking at it, righteous woman, righteous man, he's always going to love her more than she loves him. It's
I,
strong.
I have one question, T. I have one question for Bolo, if I may. One question, if I may ask. Bolo,
Yes, sir.
do you think marriage or any relationship like boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance, husband and wife, do you think the foundation is respect or love? Respect or love?
That's a loaded question. And I'll tell you why it
I,
is.
go
I'll
ahead.
tell you why. I don't think you did it on purpose.
No, I
It's a,
know, I know.
it's,
I'm just being
I
innocent.
know it's a loaded question because love for men is respect. The
Oh,
scriptures
see,
never
thank
called
you.
the woman to love the man the way we love them. It's different. It translates different. And that's the problem that we have in this space. We're trying to make men love women the way women love men and vice versa. And it's wrong. Okay. Our love is translated into respect. That's why when you read Ephesians 6, it says, and women respect your husband.
Right.
That's what we interpret as love. They
Mm,
interpret love as sacrificing, leading, protecting, nourishing, guiding, all of that stuff. We
of course.
interpret things different, and we hear things different. And I just learned this on Mo's channel that sometimes we have to hear ourselves as we speak. So the way I would say something to Coach is not going to be the way I say it to T. You dig what I'm saying? I have to get the same message, but I have to understand that women understand things differently and they're wired differently than we are.
Right.
So
But you don't care about my feelings either.
Well, my opinion is this: people use the Bible and all that to fill in the gaps of the unknown because they just are too cowardice to be honest with themselves and honest with the other human being that they're interacting with. Okay, so they go into the biblical, what then said, blah blah, woo woo. Look, it's not hard to be a good person.
What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
hard to be an evil person.
We're not talking about just being
Man,
good.
dude, you're
Okay,
fucking nuts, man.
okay.
hey,
You know what? See, I get
That
interrupted
man was
all the
telling the
time.
right thing.
I get
You an
interrupted
idiot,
all the
man.
time
For
because
30 minutes before
no,
I
I
came.
get interrupted all the time because I'm telling the uncomfortable truth.
Well, here's
Nobody's
the problem with
You're,
your
you're
I'm telling the
old. You're
uncomfortable
outdated. You're
truth
outdated.
that people
You're
can't
outdated.
handle.
Here's
See,
the
people
thing.
can't handle the uncomfortable truth.
Just because someone says something doesn't mean it's the truth.
No, just because someone says something doesn't mean, and mainly if they take it from that book that was
here's
written by the Romans anyway, it's definitely.
No one mentioned the Bible, sir. No one mentioned the
the problem
Bible so
with you.
far.
Didn't somebody just say
I,
Ephesians? Didn't they
I,
say that?
I did.
Just
But
one scripture. What's wrong with
Okay,
that?
yeah. So it's all this stuff that's coming out the
If
scripture.
he was
So,
50, so what?
It's the
yeah.
reference. What's wrong
Anyway,
with
This
like
just the
guy
I
just
reference?
wanted to
said,
start
the
some mess,
uncomfortable
man.
truth.
Y'all will use a random history book and use it as a
Okay,
reference.
no, I don't. I
Yes,
use
you will.
actual activity. I'm a
Right.
decent human being to R.L.M. We have a whole lot of fun, and sometimes we even finish each other's sentences, don't we?
I will say we do.
And
We
that's
have good
fine.
friendship.
I'm
And that's
not.
the
See,
thing. And
Listen,
all you
she
have to
don't
do is just
believe that.
interact with. If you could interact like that with every person you come in contact with, be it good or bad, you have the answer.
well,
Sir, I'm
herein
sorry. I'm
but
sorry.
see,
problem with
I
that
don't.
statement. Herein lies the problem
Right.
with the statement
Go ahead.
is because everything good attached to man is selfish. Everything good attached to man
How,
has.
how's everything good attached to man selfish
I'm going to
when
show.
R.L.M. and I have a great time laughing and joking and all of that? So that's being selfish.
I'm
Don't use
saying that
RLM
you guys
as a
don't.
safety net. Don't do that.
Having
Don't let it.
We're not.
conversation and having healthy banter is not proven love. It's not proven
I
relationships.
didn't say anything about love. I'm
My
just
man,
talking about being a decent human being to another human being. And love can grow out of that decency. Okay, you
you
got to start somewhere.
are you going to let me finish a sentence without you cutting me off?
No, I'm not, because I
Oh,
was
You
trying to
have
make a
to.
point
Hey,
and you are
Bolo, he
going
just trying to
biblical.
start a problem with you, man. That guy's nuts.
If you want to
if
speak,
people
I'll
want to
let you
go
talk.
biblical,
I
they
won't.
can do that. They can
Go
use
ahead. I
that
muted
as
him.
they want.
No, you can take him off. You don't have to mute him. If he wants to speak, he can
That's
speak. I'll
Well,
get him
my
to
thing
small.
is, why do people get so like? We understand that you don't believe in the word. We don't get upset with you or disrespect you. So, what's the problem with somebody referencing the Bible or God? And why do you get so upset or offended?
I'm not upset. I'm stating a
You're
clear,
Right.
I'm stating a
Your
human
opinion.
fact that everybody on here, we're all human. We should all be able to relate to those facts.
But you
We're
getting your
not
And the
saying
panties in
thing
a
is
bunch,
this,
man.
excuse me, could you not interrupt me?
But,
Now,
but
the
you
thing
ain't
is
You
this,
interrupting everybody else, man.
when you have a situation whereas people are told the truth and it's an uncomfortable truth, that's when things
this.
happen.
And
I'm
what
see,
not.
that's the
is it
problem.
tell?
This is the problem that I have. Just because you say something doesn't make it true.
Okay, well then point
Period.
out where I lied.
Like I said, just because you
Point out
say
where I
something,
lied. Simple
but you're
question.
trying to
Point out where
negate.
I lied.
You're trying to get upset with somebody or
I'm
trying
not
to
trying to get
denounce
upset.
somebody
That's
because they're
your
using
word.
the Bible.
Upset is
What is
your word.
wrong with that? But
See,
you're
Upset is
the
your
one trying
word.
to drag somebody for using the
I'm
Bible.
not trying to drag either. That's a ghetto
Yeah, T.
term.
You don't have
Okay,
I
to.
don't
well
use
According to
ghetto
who
terms.
though?
you're
I'm
ghetto.
not a ghetto. I'm not one
You
of those
know
ghetto
what's ghetto?
Negroes.
You know
But
what's
Hey,
according to
ghetto?
who?
Interrupting people is
Hey T,
ghetto.
this guy's fucking
Yeah.
nuts. He
No,
just
I'm
want to
not one of
start a
those
problem.
ghetto Negroes. I'm not a
But
Wakandan
Leonard,
in
hold on,
Why
Blackistan.
brother.
are you
You
doing
didn't
that? And
even
what's
let
wrong with
Bolo
being black?
finish, though.
What's wrong with
He's
being
an
black? I
idiot.
don't understand that.
Because it said, "Oh, I'm angry." It's like, "Oh, you gonna interpret?
But Leonard,
You're
you do
gonna
this
put an
all the
emotion
time. You do this
Man,
behind."
all
Leonard.
the time.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
You go
I'm
into
waiting for the
everybody's
emotion
channel
word.
and
Go
do
ahead.
this.
It's gonna come.
Didn't Vanta ask Bolo
Jesus.
something and he didn't even get to finish
Oh my
The
without
God.
being interrupted?
the crazy thing about this is the passive aggressiveness. right? You think that if
Oh
I
my
just
goodness.
you think that if I cuss you out and say it in a nice way that I didn't cuss you out. You know what I'm saying? So again, you can
Niggas
Oh,
look
okay,
alike.
you can speak and be
Look
upset
alike.
and say it in a passive aggressive way where you don't come off that way, but you did
Yeah,
come off.
that dude's fucking nuts, man.
Y'all look alike. Y'all look alike.
Yeah, y'all brothers.
Okay, y'all gotta let
He
people
didn't
finish.
even
Come on, y'all.
finish. Like,
Oh, y'all brothers.
this is so childish.
And he just sitting there. Is he all right?
Go
Well,
ahead.
I tell you one thing, dang on doggone it. If you really know the dang on doggone going on the doggone dang on gone it, I'm so proud that Donald J. Trump is our president. Since we
Bolo,
talk
what were you
about doggone
saying?
dang on
What are
don't
we
it,
talking about?
Let her
Leonard,
girl
Politics?
What
be
were you
quiet.
saying? Like, there needs to be a level of control.
It's
or
not
at least
about
decency.
politics.
I know
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
not about
that guy's
politics.
nuts, man.
I just had to
Leonard,
throw that out
relax,
there because
man.
see, you got a lot of darkies that hear that type of doggone accent and they automatically think it's some doggone redneck
Okay, so
from
are you gonna let him
Wampum,
finish if he's trying
Pennsylvania
to
somewhere.
Okay.
Know
You're
what I mean?
totally out of pocket right now. Just
Man, you making us light
you're
skins
totally
look
out of
real
pocket.
bad up here.
It's crazy right
Yeah,
now.
that
What do you
man's
have to
nuts,
do?
man.
I'm not
What do you
making
have to
light
do?
skin
Okay,
privilege is real. You didn't know?
What
can
do
we
you have? What
continue
does
the
it have to do?
conversation?
You got all mad for nothing, dude.
All right.
I didn't
Anyway,
get mad at
let's go
all,
back.
bro.
Where did we leave off of?
I ain't do that at all.
You might have to
Leonard,
drop him
relax.
because
Leonard,
it's not
relax,
Where
man.
did
I,
we leave? Let me get
thank
because
you.
Thank God. Thank you. I was quiet for the whole time. Thank
I
you.
don't even know how we got on Donald
I
Orange
know.
Face
I
Trump.
know. I don't know.
Anyway, y'all go ahead because
More love. I had a question for Bolo, but I lost my question because thanks to Leonard, who's blabbing too
That
much.
is respect, something
Yeah.
about respect and love, or maybe he answered that already.
I don't know. I don't know. But you know
think
what? I'll
he
stay
was
quiet.
saying-
Go ahead, guys. Go
I
ahead.
think what he was saying to the fact that, again, man's love is always, man's good, rather, is always attached to something selfish.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, it's going to come out. That's just how it is, right?
But
When you search for something that's higher than you, for instance,
mm.
if, when two people get married and it's about you, right? You decide to get married and you're focused on the woman, she's focused on you. There's a ceiling. There's a ceiling when you do that. See, in other words, I landed here. When you attribute your love greater than you and it's of service, there is no ceiling, which means the covenant that you create is different than a contract. Because a covenant that I create with my wife, there are going to be things when we were 18, let's just say Mo and I got married at 18. There are going to be things at 25 that we couldn't foresee at 18. When you have a contract, it's already ironclad. You do this, this is what you get. With a covenant, it grows. So it allows you to mature mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. And this is the thought process that we don't have when it comes to covenant and contract. So, yeah.
Beautiful.
I have a counter. I have a counter for Bolo, if I may. Oh, does anyone else want to speak?
No,
go ahead
Mo,
and then
I'm sorry, honey. Mo, what time is your show on Sunday?
It's 10:30 p.m. Central.
I would love to join to hear more
I
of
would love
Bolo's
for you to.
beautiful words. Yeah.
I would love for
It's
you to
something about
join.
his voice that like makes you just so
yeah,
Hit
it's
the
like
link
calming.
too.
Okay, Molo.
Hey, Bolo.
R.L.M.
Look at you, Bolo. Look at you, Bolo.
R.L.M. Make sure you hit the link too, because you
I
have,
will.
you add a
All
lot.
right.
I will, honey. Thank you. You guys
Y'all
have a
know
wonderful
Conrad.
Christmas. Beautiful Christmas.
R.L.M.
Salute to
Merry
everyone.
Christmas,
Be
R.L.M.
safe.
Merry Christmas.
I
Much
ain't
Love you
even
love,
say.
guys.
Love
Arlen.
you,
Thank you for
R.L.M.
coming
Been
up,
a
boo.
pleasure. Thank you. God bless. Bye, guys.
Who is
Bye.
Arlen? You got? I mean, not Arlen. Who is Conrad? Let's see.
I
Is
don't
he a real
know.
person?
That's
Hello?
my man, Conrad. Conrad, what's going
Okay,
on?
you know him.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
Conrad.
Conrad,
Welcome,
salute, sir.
welcome.
What's going on, everybody? I heard the
Salute.
What's
question
up?
is he a real person?
I had to make
I
sure.
was
I didn't
like,
know. I never saw you before. I
that's
didn't
all
Hey,
right.
know.
I've been hiding in the trenches getting some work done.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
What's
Welcome,
going on?
Blessings to
welcome.
you, brother Bolo. How you doing, sir?
I'm good, my G. How you feeling, my brother?
I'm well. I can't
That's
complain.
great to hear.
Blessings and salute to the panel.
salute,
Blessings to all
salute,
the
salute,
brothers and
Conrad. Salute, sir.
sisters up here.
What's up? What's
I
up?
heard somebody saying that the Bible is fake.
He left. He left. You don't
Oh
even have
yeah,
to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
Leonard,
to
yeah,
drop him. I had to get
I,
him
I
up
was
out of here.
I was about to I was about
Oh,
to
he's still
drop.
in the bag. I thought he.
Y'all
I
had to
was
get him
about
up
to
out of here.
drop
He's still down
the
there.
Roman.
But,
I was about to be like, is Roman Catholicism fake then?
Yeah.
Which
I
I
don't
was
rock
about to
with
take him back.
Catholicism either.
I
But
wanted
I
to
have-
take him back.
story.
I have questions, Conrad. Conrad, are you a Roman Catholic? Like, are you a
No,
black?
I'm not. No, I'm
Okay.
not.
Do you
I'm
believe in
a-
Orthodoxy? Because I'm a former ex-Muslim. I was Muslim
Okay.
for 30 years, and I
Yeah.
left Islam. And right now, I'm kind of like agnostic, but I'm kind
Okay.
of leaning towards Orthodoxy, Orthodox
Okay.
Christianity. But
Okay.
where do you lean, Conrad, regarding religion-wise?
Well,
Where do you lean?
I firmly stand on this. I'm a oneness believer. I believe that
Mm.
Jesus Christ came and died for my sins.
Hallelujah.
That's a debt that I could not pay.
Mhm.
Number one, not because I was elitely evil, but
Mm.
because within the members of my body,
Mm.
there are both good and evil. But in my humanity, evil can spring up at the drop of a dime. It doesn't take nothing for me to know to hate anybody. And so because of that, and I've even witnessed by my own life that I'll put it like this. I thank God that I'm not perfect, because if I was perfect, I wouldn't be able to say what I'm about to say. But it takes humans nothing to wave destruction. It takes every ounce of control out of us to actually reap love and goodness. And that is how I know that sin is a debt, that it's a bill per se, that for me had to be paid by someone or something, however you want to phrase it, that was blameless, that could bear that weight. And that one thing or that person that bears that weight is Jesus Christ. And so when we talk about the orthodoxy, I like to explore that more in this conversation, if we can, with the whole panel, obviously enough. But as you're asking me, I'd love to explore that
Yes,
more
I welcome it. I welcome it, Conrad. I
and
welcome
hear
it.
more
What do you?
from your position.
And then y'all
Wait.
can do that, and then I want to get Black Easy.
If I may, I
Go
want
ahead.
to ask Conrad a question. And it will connect to you, T, as well. T and Conrad, why don't you guys convert to Orthodoxy? Because the first church in Africa was Ethiopia. That was Orthodox Church in Ethiopia. So if you can find it in America, Ethiopian Church, Orthodoxy. Orthodoxy is actually the real religion that followed Christ to the T. Pun intended, T. My bad. But yeah. Go ahead, Conrad. I'm being silly. But yeah. No, I'm dead ass. But go ahead, Conrad. Go ahead.
I would say when I look at the scriptures in following Christ, it's not so much about the methodology of following Christ, as in to call myself a Christian because I follow Christ. It is the consistent living of it every day. And so the scriptures say that which the law could not do because it was weak, Christ came, and not that he done away with the law, but he fulfilled that. He was that bridge that made it possible for me to move from struggling with the law into grace. And grace now it gives me the access to be able to move not in the excellency of the method, but in the excellency of the power of Christ, which is able to forgive and redeem and set anew, so that I might be able to live through the excellency of the power of God. And so through that, and this is where I don't want to get my meanings and my understanding misconstrued. So if I am misunderstanding the term Orthodox versus Methodist, then I'm definitely open to correction and dialogue. So I just want to put that out there.
Conrad, all I'm saying, if you're gonna be a full-on, Jesus follower, Ethiopia was the first African nation to follow Christ. It's called the Orthodox Church. And by the way, the covenant.
But I'm not African.
The covenant is in Addis Ababa, in Ethiopia, because
but I'm not
the covenant between Solomon and Sheba was between God and Africa. So, sir.
Okay.
So.
But I'm not African. So I'm completely
I'm saying.
by way of
The
the scripture, by way of
real
the
Christ,
scripture, I'm a Gentile.
is the real Christ, and the Judaic, because after Judaism there's Christianity,
Mhm.
and the Christ killers. I call them Christ killers, by the way. Uh, Jesus said, you know what, we're gonna divert, but even his belief, it went to Ethiopia first and foremost. So,
Jesus said
sir,
he would
look
hold
into it.
on.
Look into it, sir. Orthodoxy, first nation, the black nation on the globe, Ethiopia.
Mm-hmm.
I yield.
Where do you get? Let me ask you a question. How do you get that Ethiopia is the first black nation? When Moses was mistaken as Pharaoh's
Egypt
So,
first. Egypt is
no. But before Egypt existed, there was dark-skinned people.
Oh my God! Here we go, my God.
What are you? Oh my God! About?
The original Israelites.
I'm just trying to understand. Listen, I'm trying to understand.
I know y'all hate to hear
I'm
it.
trying to understand.
I'm gonna chimp out. So I'm gonna
No,
chimp out.
listen what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand because when you read the scriptures, right?
Okay.
Esau was described and Jacob wasn't. Why is that?
Because was described as redskin. He was in
right. So he was the only red person in that moment. That's why they didn't describe nobody else.
Okay.
Everyone else came out with
but
the same.
the first black came under Cushite, after
No,
Noah.
when you
After
read
Noah
the scriptures,
cursed Ham.
when
After
you
Noah
read the
cursed Ham.
when you read the Bible dictionary,
I read the Bible. I read the Quran.
I'm not saying you didn't read it, brother. I'm saying when you read the Bible dictionary, it tells you Ham, and I'm quoting, Ham, the progenitor of the dark races, not the Negroes. Yes. So how can he be the progenitor of the dark races and not the Negroes? Because hold on. It goes to show you that just because we both have the same color, don't mean we're the same people. So what it's saying is it's impossible for those that were brought to the South Central Americas and to the Caribbean to be anti-Shemitic when we're Shemitic from birth.
But Bolo, wait a minute.
Exactly.
I want to counter Bolo. Bolo, I'm Somali. I am actually Kushite.
That's what you've been trying to say, huh, sis?
No, the way you broke it
down. I'll let more love and T babble, and then me and
don't get offended, baby. Baby, don't get mad. That's the word.
This is why, if I could interject for a quick second, this is why I love.
Coach. My bad. Go ahead, sir.
If I could interject, can I just throw this up? This is why when we look at Christ, I love how Christ, if we look at Christ in his I don't want to say in his inception, but in his fulfilling of his duty. Mm-hmm. I love the fact that Christ is extended beyond racial barriers. You want to know why? Because genealogy is a very great place for table arguments and disputes and historic disputes. But when it comes to the actual fact of saving a soul, mm-hmm. then I need something that's going to go beyond what lineage I come from. Mm-hmm.
The Lord tells you that. He tells you don't get caught up into genealogy. It causes confusion. You know.
That's what I was going to say, because
yes. But can I say something?
It is good to know the truth, though, because of the way that they painted white.
Yes.
Christ is like a white
erasure.
It's okay to know your history, but I get what you don't get caught up in that, because the meaning of Christ is much deeper.
Wait a minute.
It's the erasure of the fact that Jesus was definitely a melanated man.
Hey, T, stop that. Stop that bull.
No, don't get mad, honey bun.
No, T, stop that.
Don't get mad.
Stop that, T.
No, I'm not gonna stop. This is my show. Don't get mad. African, please.
Mad. I'm trying to correct you.
Calm down, African. Listen.
And calm down, slave.
Okay, African booty scratcher. African booty scratcher. Calm down.
Hey.
All right.
Listen.
All right.
I was raised in the Middle East. Were you raised in the Middle East?
But what I'm saying is the problem is people try to erase the fact that Jesus was definitely a melanated being. He was a
He's not
melanated.
melanated. Jesus looks like Gimpy. He looks like a
No, he
goddamn.
does not. See, that's the indoctrination and
Stop,
foolishness
T.
that
No,
y'all
no, no,
believe.
T. No, T. See, I
Jesus
need to
was
stop
not
you.
white.
See,
Sorry,
this is why.
sir.
This is why I hate. This is why I hate Black Americans. You trying to
Damn.
Okay,
dominate.
now you
This
about
Okay,
to
let
get
me
off
get you up
Vanta,
out
topic.
of here.
what does
Dominate
All
your
this
right.
say?
You hate Black
So,
Americans, but you on a Black
Nah, I bet he
American
got
show?
Vanta. You
This is
got a
why I
do
always
rag on
say,
right now.
what do the
Stop.
scriptures say?
Oh no, we're
And
not doing that. We're not doing
I
that,
think
sir.
I don't know. I don't want to speak for everybody, so I'm gonna try to use Bolo in a sense to kind of not stick my position, but to branch off of.
Sorry.
This is why I love the scriptures, because when it comes to the aspect of soul salvation and what we are maybe debating about, if we're debating genealogy and Christology, then let's go there. But if we're talking about salvation, then we've got to understand that the scriptures, the mandate, our quote unquote bylaws, my bylaws as a Christian, they they extend far beyond genealogy. And so for this brother to say that and then try to land his point, which again, now we don't even know what it was. Was he fighting for who's black and who's not? Is Jesus black? Is Jesus white? Like what is his talk is very divisive. And again, the scriptures point to such talk as this. So the real reason I came up in the first place was the fact that I think it was mentioned that we the brother that was on earlier that was saying that the Bible is fake, and he's saying when he was also mentioning that well, humans are inherently good. We have inherently good in us, but we also have inherent destruction in us, and it doesn't take a lot to move the needle. Now, whether it's with words or with actions, we can even see here that we would hate for somebody who was trying to learn from this conversation to hear what that brother Vanta just said, because that was immediately destructive, and it didn't take a lot for him to go there. That is divisiveness. That is destruction. That came from a human. Is he destructive? No. But at the end of the day, he has that capability in him. And this is where we have to understand that the aspect of Christ and leaning on the scriptures goes beyond genealogy and where we come from and how we got there. It gets to the aspect that every one of us have characteristics and traits that are not becoming of the good and the greatness that God has for us. I land my plane there.
I'll agree with everything you said. Where I'll agree with everything you said, but I know that everything in the word is important, from the great to the small. Everything is important. So I do agree with you 100% that salvation is not based on color; it's based on your spirit and your relationship with Christ. That's 100%. But they do give descriptions of Christ. They do give
100%.
So we have to understand. We have to understand that there's a divisive, strategic attack on the thought process of people of color, especially those that were brought to the Central Caribbean and into the Americas. We have to understand it's systematic. So when you understand that, there are books where you see the 12 disciples, people of color. Hell, when you read when you read Acts chapter, I believe it's 2, they called the 12 disciples, well, 2 of the 12 disciples, niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now, nigga just means black. That's all it means. Now, we know in the 1800s, a negative connotation was attached to it. I agree with you 100%. So we pale at using that word because we know that there's a lot of hurt that is attached to it. But when you understand that there's a reason why they called them niggas in the Bible, because in Hebrew it would be Kadar, because Kadar just meant dark. That's all it meant. They were people of color. And we have to understand, you had an Egyptian king. His name was Gamal Abdel Nasser. Okay, in 1958, he said, how can the Jews leave black and come back white? A few weeks later, I think it was a few weeks later or maybe a few months later, he died. So it's important. There's a lot of things. Again, salvation is not based on color. So if anyone pushes that, you need to run away from them. Salvation is based off your relationship with Christ, your personal relationship with Christ, and applying the laws, statutes, and commandments, which he's given, the 2 royal laws, and applying them to your life. That's what salvation is based on. So where Conrad said that he is 100% correct on it. However, we have to understand the scriptures tell you in Job 9:24, the world is given into the hand of the wicked. He covered the faces of the judges thereof. How did he cover the faces of the judges? By painting over them. That's how he did it.
Okay,
So we have to take these things into consideration as we push it, because again, it gives you knowing that when you have T and Mo teaching their children, their sons, about the word, you're gonna say, hey, check this out. You see how we were taught in slavery that we were nothing, we were 3/5 of a man, even in the Constitution today.
Yeah, I was just called a slave. Yeah.
Still says it, right? Amendments were made to correct it, but in the Constitution, which everyone is sworn on, this is what it states. When you read that word and you say, yo, hold on, man. These people here were people that were melanated, people that had color.
Yes.
Now, again, let me make sure and tell you, salvation ain't based on color. So I don't want you to think you better than somebody else. You're not. However, it gives you an understanding to say, damn, I'm not worth nothing. Because for some reason, our history stops at the slave ships, or it starts at the slave ships. We don't go no further. We stop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when
And that's by design.
Yeah, and when you are able to go beyond the Ivory Coast of Africa, you know what I'm saying? You give a new understanding to young men and young ladies that stop acting like maniacs and wearing your pants down to your behind. Don't you know what stock you come from? You know what I mean? So it's a different. It hits different when you realize that. There's a movie that just came, and I'll land here. Now You See Me. Have you guys ever heard of that movie with the magicians?
Yep.
The newest one that just came out that my son dragged me to see was about a white father, who had bread, and he was a philanderer, and he slept with his housekeeper and got her pregnant, and she had a baby, and she paid somebody, the first mothers paid somebody to kill them. Long story short, they find out that this black kid now is the sole inheritor of his whole legacy. And it brought a different respect to who he was, because the way he was brought up, he thought he was nothing. He thought that the only thing that he would ever look at himself to be was, my mother was this and my mother was that, even though he should have been proud of that his mother held it down. But it's the point that it's something deeper and more in spiritual to say, hey, we're not just slaves. We came from someplace. And of course, going into Deuteronomy chapter 28 is a whole different topic. Don't go there. They'll shut your channel down.
Yeah, they're not ready for that conversation.
Don't go there. You know what I'm saying? And this is where people get caught up on. They get caught up on, so.
I think it's so important. But I get what you're saying. I think it's so important to know the history too. A lot of people just lean on the New Testament. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It sound like you talking. It sound like your mic ain't on, but we can hear you. It's like talking through your computer mic.
Let me try to turn it up some. But I think, and I'm gonna let Moses get in too, because he's been waiting. Black Measy. Yes, I understand. All the Bible is important, but I think that we have been conditioned to kind of ignore the Old Testament and just look at the New Testament. And I think it's important to look at all of it, the history. You know what I'm saying? To really understand what's going on and why. So that's just my take. What's up, Black Measy? How are you, sir?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. What's up?
Hey, and I just came here to wish y'all a happy holidays and Merry Christmas. All of y'all, I don't know if everybody celebrates the holidays or celebrates Christmas, but I do. So I just came to wish it upon you.
Thank you. Likewise.
Blessings. Have a safe, prosperous holiday. Be safe out there.
You have anything on the topic, or you just hanging out?
Just hanging out. But I came in when y'all was talking about who's the prize or something like that.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about? Go ahead. Talk about it. Talk
Well,
about
I
it.
would say whoever has the options is the prize.
What?
You know.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay,
Go
No,
ahead.
so
Break it down.
if I'm fit and handsome and she's 400 pounds,
Stop
I'm the
this.
prize. I'm the prize because I have more options.
Mm.
I mean, come on. I
Well,
mean,
I
really,
mean, you
huh?
might have a point there. I'm just
no, no,
saying.
I
Gene,
know I
it
have a
ain't no
point.
point.
I'm right. I'm
He
right.
might. He
But,
might have a
Yeah.
but hold on. If I'm all of that and I'm gravitating towards that 400, I'm not the prize.
Well,
Because I'm
well,
already, I'm
it
already.
depends on why you gravitated.
what if she became
Yeah.
400 over the
She
years?
might have, a good job with good benefits. And then, that season comes around and you
Oh,
trying to
shit.
keep you trying to get it a socket to your pocket. So, hey, but that's just a part of the options that you have. See? But you can walk away with options, I don't think she can, So whoever has the options, that's who's the prize.
Okay. All right. What do y'all think about that?
See, I think a lot of it just comes down to the messaging. It just comes down to the messaging. Again, we talked about it earlier. Who can just, I'll take you and Mo step aside. Did most of y'all friends get the same type of message from their fathers? Or did they get any message from a father who was trying to do his best to take care of his family in a way that we arguing about today, providing for you all, protecting you all by his messaging, covering his family, where people are talking today that this is all the man should be doing, but most people haven't been getting them. And I say, over time in Bolo's prime, most men didn't get those two sides of the coin per se. We got one, but people had to still go beyond what they saw in their anecdotal experience and think outside of the box. Now people think only in their box. And if it applies to me, it applies to most. It applies to everybody. However, the information is unveiled today. The information is it's more available 10 times to when I was in school. You don't have to go read the book. You don't have to go search it. It's there. And I'll say this, and I should, for any young man, because you old 40 somethings, 35, y'all niggas is old. So get with it. Pull your britches up, buy yourself a belt, some work boots. Go do something to make things move. But for the young people, here's the thing. They need the messaging from both sides.
I agree.
And if they don't get it, they struggle with their self-esteem, their confidence.
That's true.
And if people get out or don't get out of their feelings about it, and Mo, we talked about this before, how you had to step back and now you see it change in a real man in real time. You see it. And I think if we could get to some understanding to that capacity, then I think going forward, younger men and young women will have a way better result than these 35 or 45 and 55s out here arguing about they don't want to be together, they don't want to work together, F the family, F the kids, F everybody. I think that's not for me, but these younger people that I see, they're looking for the information to be true. They're looking for a different way. They're looking for a different way. And a lot of people are going to struggle with their children breaking away from their old ideologies. A lot of people go struggle with that because when children break away from old ideologies, they no longer accept the BS that you're telling them. And who's willing to let
I
that?
think I just unblocked you, CM, but you tried it last time. I got a lot of people blocked.
Who he'll unblock because he said he was gonna make sure he struck your channel.
Yeah,
CM said that.
Yes, he did several times. So I don't know if you want to
Put that
unblock
back
him.
up.
If he tried again, I would block him again, child.
Don't be no T. Go ahead and
I
just do
wouldn't
it.
even unblock him. Do you remember a lot of what he was saying? That was
A little bit.
crazy.
A little bit. He was doing a lot. But we'll see. Because I still let Crazy Vanna come up here.
That's different, but he's trying to be a true detriment to your channel. It's not just trolling.
We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know.
I want to speak on something. You just said when young people let go of old ideologies. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I mean, just in the ideology of we've been hearing, especially the last 5-10 years, marriage ain't worth it. Ain't no good men's, ain't no good women's, blah, 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 blah. But you see these same people still arguing and fighting and still making little slow ass kids, right? Younger people still stepping. And I say it out of love because I would love working with young folks. But they starting to move.
You ain't got to clean it up with love, man. Be honest.
I work with young kids. They know, but they moving and thinking a little different. They seeing the chaos, right? So they like, and they understand that they're emotionally that they can't handle it.
Listen, I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry for last time. I wasn't trying to upset y'all. I know I might come out kind of strong sometimes, but I wasn't gonna flag your channel. I was just upset I wasn't able to talk when we were talking about this very same topic.
Yeah, it didn't really upset me. I'm just trying to, protect my sister when she's not paying attention. But you said a lot of disrespectful things, but it's cool.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. I honestly don't think I did, but I respect y'all. Like dude said, like this is just the internet. Like I respect y'all as far as like I can see y'all. Like this is y'all profile pictures. At the end of the day, like we just come out here to have adult conversations. I thought, but I feel like you had a Riley crowd that night that wouldn't let people talk like adults unless they were reaching from a certain point of view. But what I got to add on this topic is, what system does any?
Well, you said that you were gonna beat your woman the F up, so I did call that out. But go ahead.
I didn't say it like that. I said women act like they only respond to aggression, so maybe
No, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. I'm very observant, but it's okay.
No, I was just saying, like, if my woman if my woman acted harder than me, I would definitely give her a roughing up. Yes, but I'm not gonna beat her up. I'm a man. I'm a 6'1" man. Like,
well, you said you would beat her the F up verbatim. I'm just going.
No, I would. Yeah, just take her and slam her. That's it. Maybe slap her.
Did you say slam her? That's crazy.
You know what I mean? Just subdue her. Like, show her.
But you said slam. Okay,
that's not funny.
Anyway,
Like when people have like really been abused, or when you know people.
Yeah, he's not. You got to be mindful. You got to be mindful because you don't know if people are going to get triggered. You don't know what people have experienced in their life. And this is the problem that we have. We're not mindful of what others might have gone through. So, just from, checking the temperature of the room, you kind of curtail certain things that you say. You still make your point, but you kind of fit it to the room so that it's not offensive, because you don't know if a woman's been in a domestic violent relationship. You don't know if she's in one now. You don't know. You know what I'm saying?
But what I do know is a lot of women that are aggressive tend to egg on those domestic violence relationships. Most of the times they're the aggressor.
Right.
So yeah, we can say that.
But I was just shedding light on what you said. That's true too. But you said you would F your woman up, so that's what I was bringing up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I see what everybody's saying. Like from the perspective, yeah, I was wrong for saying it that way. I would not mess my woman up.
Yeah, words do have meaning. Listen, words have meaning, and some, you know what I'm saying, and I get it. When people get angry, they tend to all that being a high value dude, all that shit go out the window when they get emotional. That's why I say dudes go off feelings today instead of looking at it from a truth and logical point of view. Because if I dismiss my feelings because somebody says something, then I can at least have a conversation, even though it's a different look. I don't expect people to agree with nothing I say. I don't. But again, I don't talk to 50-year-old. Not saying nobody here, but I don't. When I'm speaking, I'm not speaking to people who done already been ran through life. It's a lot of people who ain't got to where we are, and they looking for answers.
So you're talking
Can I
to the
ask a question real quick?
generation. And then
What
also,
system do
my
men
thing is
have,
this:
like
when
the
it comes to
police, like the government?
domestics,
Hold up. Yeah.
when it comes to domestic violence or anything like that, I tell people the same speech, whether it be men or women. Anytime somebody puts their hands on you, whether you're a man or a woman, you leave that relationship because it's
Right.
gonna happen again. If a man is putting his hands on you as a woman, and if a woman is putting her hands on you as a man, leave that relationship because it's only going to get worse and progress. Leave the situation. Period. It's not gonna get any better. So
I
that's
agree.
just my thoughts.
Can I ask my question real quick?
Go ahead.
What system do men have in place, like the police, the government, Section 8, the public, even the court of public opinion, to where it's going to benefit us? Like when we know women abuse these things, like I live in Houston, Texas, like in most, even though I'm from LA, but most people that are in Harris County Jail are in there for family violence.
Mm.
So I feel like women take advantage of that. And I feel like it's more so women know that subconsciously know that men are physically stronger, so they try to show their strength in different ways. And the system picked up on that a long time ago, and they take advantage of that. And that's why we have these conversations like that. And women, and I love women, but it gets to the point to where women won't just be like, you know what, I chose the system. I hate men that I really like, but I'll have sex with them.
Yeah, that's toxic, and you should get away from that relationship.
No, but
Once you
most
see
women are
those
like
red
that.
flags, you shouldn't stay. It's as simple as that,
But again,
in my
in our
opinion.
last, I would say, just I always look at age, man. I'm 57. Anybody my age and younger, only thing we grew up is feminism. We were born into that whole ideology. We had to step outside of ourselves and put put the woman first. Some men were able to survive it. If you got a message from both parents and both parents are pushing you, are expecting you to be your best, and people are being real with you about the opposite sex from your parents, not your slow ass friends, your little cousins, and all them dumbass people. But when people that really love you give you the truth about some of the behaviors, you have to be more diligent about what you're seeing. Every sister, to me, all sisters was pretty. All of because I had sisters. So when I start seeing behaviors that was becoming of some of how my sisters acted, I was able to just dismiss them from my radar. And I could look at them, I could window shop, be like, damn, that's a fat monkey right there. But I still was able to pull back and sort of look at and talk to the women that sort of demonstrated the type of behaviors I like. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people can't do that because most guys over the last 40 years, they only got the message from their mama. They get their mama. And they don't have a voice in the house. As a man with a father in the house, you have a voice in the house. Without that, with all women, you're going to see your mama's ass, titties, all that shit been showing for these young dudes over the last 35 years.
But how does the system not
It
get
depends
no
on that
blame for this stuff?
But
mother.
the
I would
system
say
comes to the modern man, us modern
every
men.
some women are. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on that mom. The most of the like every child is not seeing their mom's private body parts.
You're right. You're right, Mo. Listen, you're right, Mo. There
You
is
were
a
just using an
sector of
example of
women
it, like
who move different, and we see the results in their children for the most part.
Right.
But over most of your adult life, it's been pushed that men are second to the woman. And a lot of these men are now coming from a defeated mindset when it comes to women. They don't know how to, you know what I'm saying? They'll go above and beyond just to try to please a woman based off what the music has said, buy the women this, and what the commercials for, man. They show some socks, get a nigga 2 pair of socks, $10, but this is America. And I don't condone nobody putting their hands on no woman unless you slapping on her booty, in the midst of fun. Other than that, just rub her. Put in the headlock a little bit.
Another thing that's wrong with me too, what's that led to is the dude's like, I'm 36, so like the dude's like 5 years younger than me. They end up being the girlfriend in a relationship. They wonder why the girl don't want him. Like, dude, you're literally playing the girlfriend. You don't even see it. You calling her, let her text you, let her mind with her, but not too much. They end up playing. Look, don't know why she don't want me, dog. You were chasing her.
Do most of those men have messages from fathers, or they just figured it out on their own?
They're figuring it out on their own. They don't have, we don't have the village no more. To what you said earlier, Coach, I can only give my son one perspective. But when you have the village and you have the different men, the uncles, the cousins, they give different perspectives, anecdotal experiences, which kind of color in the lines where I couldn't color. They get different perspectives of, I don't want to really handle it the way my father Bolo handled it, but you know what? Uncle Ferg handled this. I think handling it this way would be much more prudent to this situation. We don't have these examples anymore, right? So then we don't take our image as serious as other nationalities do.
But why you have to go into why we don't have that no more?
We don't have systematically. It's been a systematic attack,
Yeah.
systemic attack. We understand that. Now that we understand it, it's time to do something about it, right?
Yeah,
so
there you go.
I don't expect, Kurt Ferg is doing what he's doing where he's at. I'm doing what I'm doing where I'm at. Mo is doing what she's doing where she's at, and vice versa onto the panel. We don't have to infect, we don't have to infect the world, but what we can do is pollinate in our own backyard. And that is where it changes. You know what I'm saying? You do it with one kid, I do it with one kid, and we don't know what happens when that kid goes out into the streets and it just spreads. If you want to see good in the community, be the good that you want to see. And I promise you it will spread. And that comes from conversation, that comes with image, that comes with speech, that comes with everything. Do the best, because we slip, because we're man. We all slip. But do the best you can, and people will pick up on it,
man.
Yeah. But one thing that kills me is that, especially black women, that I feel like they're the only race of women that puts us down, especially publicly.
That's not true.
But brother, just understand.
Why do you always bag on black women every time?
Well, let's have the conversation.
Let's break it down, ladies, because he's coming from
y'all the ones that be acting up,
and the white women don't.
No.
But I feel like
don't go there.
You know what?
That's so frustrating.
Let's have the conversation.
Yeah, let's talk about
it. When we look at our music, it's only black man's music that degrade women. So
come on.
What say you to that?
Okay, if
you must ain't heard classic rock and roll.
If you go that route, my dad is literally on Motown.
Where
so these artists are not. The whole point of the music industry is to have control of what they say. So you sell your likeness, so you can't blame it on the artist. And have you heard of the prison industrial complex, where these record execs own the private prisons?
Yeah,
so
we
on the radio that these guys are getting sent from their handlers.
Let me ask you a question. Who put a gun to Lil Wayne's face to make the music that he makes about black women?
Maybe Leah Cohen, maybe. I don't know.
He put a gun. You walk. Hold on, brother. I've done music and I've been in the music industry.
My dad's been on Motown my entire life.
Hold on. 75. I got you. So
Blueface is my nephew. My nephew's in the NBA.
Oh my God.
I'm not. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay. My bad. You walked into the room, my dude. Nobody walked in. No one forced you to walk into that record label. You chose to walk into that record label. You signed the contract. So Leo Cohen didn't come into the hood and grab Lil Wayne, you know what I'm saying, and say, this is what you're going to do. No, they had a package, right? Young Money. They had a package, and we're gonna be our own independent label, and we're gonna sign a subsidiary distribution contract, and that's what they did. So in fact, they're working for themselves. The only thing that the parent label is doing is distributing their product.
Okay, but you're not going into full detail about it. So if Lil Wayne wasn't in poverty, would he not have had to sign that contract?
He's
not trying to get his family out of poverty.
I'm going to answer you. There's a lot of men, a lot of people that were in poverty, and they didn't choose to go rob and steal and sell drugs to get out.
For sure.
Now, I'm not saying that you don't have a valid point. What I'm saying to you is there's still a choice. It may not be the most prudent choice in your eyes. It may not be the quickest choice that you would make to get out of the hood. But at the end of the day, we all have a choice. Everyone does. Now, I get your point. The choices that we have are limited because of the environment that we're in. 100%, brother. I'll never
That's
take
by
it away
design.
from you. Got you. No one is making you sell drugs.
May I interject?
I'm not saying you, but I'm saying no one is making us sell drugs. We're doing what the white man used to do. We're doing it to ourselves. And here's the crazy thing, right? When we see these organizations, the BLMs, when we see the Jesse Jacksons and the chubby one that's skinny now, forget Al Sharpton. These guys only come out to stand up for black people when there's a camera. But what happens to the black young lady that was sold crack? What happens?
Man, those guys are bootleg members.
There you go. They only come out. They systematically come out to hold us because again, you don't hear nobody talking anything now, right? No one is saying nothing about
everybody's quiet.
Everyone's quiet. As soon as a white cop shoots a black kid, all of them come out of their little rocks and roaches, come out of their crevices to shut you down and to gain money. And what do? We fall for it. Instead of picketing, what do? We riot. We burn our own stores. And the next morning when we need to go get our damn prescription, we remember we burned the CVS last night. So we have to look.
That's where you lost me. That's where you lost me because if that
Tell
was
me
really,
how I lost you.
Because if that was really true, well, you remember the 1965 civil rights movement, right?
Correct.
So we marched for that. That's our right. So why are the immigrants the ones that got to benefit off that? If we're the ones burning down shit and
that's a good question.
Going through the loophole through the 14th Amendment. So why are we always the blame for everything? If y'all gonna crucify
I'm not
us,
blaming everybody for everything. I know that I live in New York. I've seen the blackouts. I see when blackouts happen, what they do. We don't go into Bensonhurst and go raid their Best Buys. We go into Best Buy on Flatbush. That's what we do. We go into our own
like, you
neighborhoods
can't
now.
really there's being accountable, but when people start saying like, oh, black people, I've seen them do.
No, I'm saying to you that I hold everybody accountable, right? I hold everyone accountable. And what I'm saying is to what Coach Ferg was saying, to the point where there are a certain amount of accountability that you would put on the outsiders, right? Let's talk about the outsiders. But we have to hold ourselves to a certain accountability and responsibility also. Let's not take that away from ourselves, because then when we do that, then we say that you could just do whatever you want and no have accountability and responsibility for it. So I do agree with you pertaining to the music, that they're pushing the music worldwide. They're pushing this image, but we have to give them an image and we have to give them a product to push. We have to. And if they dangle that carrot in front of you saying, hey, you don't have to do 30 years of school to become a doctor or a lawyer. I'll give you this contract if you just degrade yourself and your women and wear your pants down to your behind. There's got to be an accountability for you too, because you sold yourself. You sold yourself out.
I mean, schools, those are contracts too. All it is indoctrination. You're still following Satan.
But here's the thing.
Go ahead.
No, he's at a unique age. I like that age. You're mid-30s. You was born into post-crack era. Just what happened, right? So you can state some of these things that yes, yeah. But again, the design was already placed when you got here, right? And to Bolo's point, despite those, there's always been single motherhood, especially, early, post-civil rights era, 70s, early 80s, right? There were very few deletions amongst us nationwide. We didn't take each other out as teenagers. There were a lot of young people. Our graduation rates from high school was at like 98% with GED. A lot of people could come out of high school and already be working a 35, almost 40,000 a year job in that time, right? The information, and we have very little information. We had to go read it. You couldn't just get on a keyboard. You had to go actually go to the library, read the pages, and come woke through that way, right? Then even some of the music inspired you to be greater than your condition, despite of, right? But then they saw how that was transforming young African Americans to go way beyond what was expected. And when they saw that, post your time when you were born, I don't know, late 80s or so, crack era, ever since you've been coming up, you've seen more black people fight, more black people destroy. There's no more village aspect. The women of your time are way more exploitative than your grandmothers and aunties were, unless people had that type of family.
Can I say something?
So, yeah, go ahead, bro.
That's why I mentioned the prison industrial complex as soon as I came in. I feel like y'all focus in on crack when there's dudes that got rich off crack and cocaine.
Yes, they did.
Y'all don't bring up the welfare where it was like we had the most aborted babies in the world, to where that's why I always bring up our women being out of order. Because of course, obviously, I don't want to be with no white woman. I want to be with a black woman. I want to make. I don't like. It's a lot of things. Like I told you, I grew up. I was born into a gang, which is, to me, it's a tribe, but it's nothing to brag about. Like, so I know how it is. Like, and I feel like a lot of stuff gets swept under the rug. Like the Section 8, the welfare, and one thing that I even heard too, that women that got Section 8 and welfare, the system, if you pay attention, all their sons got locked up later because that was their payback. That was the government showing that we're gonna, because I've been a victim of that. I grew up in the Section 8 house because of California redlining. To where
Can I say this real quick about and I'll talk to Coach Ferg about this. There's so much attention on the crack era adults without ever addressing the parents who created the crack era adult. Like, why is there no light shed on that part of it, that portion of it?
But here's the thing about the light, right? Because the parents suffered throughout that whole time. A lot of this happened when people were young teenagers, young people, right? And that's the thing. You take some 18, 19-year-olds who ain't really going to college, ain't going to military, and they sitting around the block, and you pull up on them and say, hey, you want to make a lot of money? Yes. However, the caveat is you can't sell this to the white folk. You got to stay right here, sell it to your aunties, to your cousins.
Well, they was putting cocaine in the white communities. They was putting crack in the black communities.
But it's still, they could still get a pass. They wasn't filling up the jails like we were, even though it wasn't. They were taking some of our strongest and most energetic individuals, men and women. The men, what were they doing? Incarcerating, and they started deleting each other at a high rate, coast to coast.
That was for a lot of reasons. Like, people don't talk about the '94 crime bill with Joe Biden.
No, I understand that. And listen,
I'm worse penalties than any other race.
Yes, and I'm a '94 crime bill baby. I was in my 20s.
I'm born in '89.
But that's why I was in my 20s. See, '89, I was.
In that whole crack era thing, like, I can't relate.
It wasn't that they listen. The one thing about it, the crack, it affected mothers.
Nah,
it didn't affect mothers.
Later on,
I feel like y'all.
But they had children.
Nothing.
What affected mothers more, crack or the Ready Now clinics, the Section 8 benefits, putting the man out the house? Which affected them more?
But that was already in play. Black people were still thriving. Black people were still making a way.
I think y'all are misinterpreting or misspeaking about crack. I was around. Crack was the next party drug. It was supposed to be a step up from weed. It wasn't supposed to get people addicted, but people got addicted. I saw two of my buddies growing up that smoked weed. I didn't do drugs. I drank a little bit. I watched them smoke crack for the first time in a backyard, and they were hooked for 25 years after that. I went to college, came home, they were hooked. Went to the military, came home, they was even worse. And everybody else. Crack was supposed to have been the next high to weed, but they didn't know because weed wasn't addictive. It's still not addictive, unless they put something in it. And crack was supposed to have been like that, only stronger, and people got hooked. And nobody told them, hey, you can only sell this to the white people because in some spots I was in, white folks would come over and buy crack because white folks was doing raw, they was doing meth and stuff like that. They were still coming to get their crack because they knew that's where the crack was. It was cheap. That's why it was sold to blacks. It was cheap, you know. I mean, I don't want to go into.
I don't think crack messed up the black neighborhood like they wanted it to.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you though, it destroyed a lot of homes in my community. A lot of fathers that had wives and kids started smoking, and they ended. A lot of people lost their homes. A lot of people in my neighborhood lost their homes because the father got hooked on crack. I remember I had when I was graduating because crack hit around 84, 85. I remember I had to take a classmate, a young lady that was in my class across town to get her prom dress because her parents had got so hooked on crack that they couldn't even get her a prom dress. I mean, the bills with lights was getting cut off. I had to take her, and she put enough money together to get her a prom dress, and I had to take her across town to get her prom dress. I didn't even know her parents was on crack like that, and she was staying with another friend at the time. This was when I was a senior in high school, getting ready for a prom, and those parents were partying in the nightclub. They had Studio 67. They had all these other clubs over because I'm in DFW. I don't know where y'all at. They had all of them. Y'all know where I'm at, Mo. Y'all know where I'm at. They had all these clubs, and crack was okay, people was doing cocaine. Everybody was doing cocaine at the dance clubs. At the dance clubs.
Cocaine was different.
At the dance clubs, but in the black dance clubs, in the black dance clubs, crack could get you high like cocaine, but it was cheap. It was in half. So you can get you a dime, you know, a 50. You get that, and you get just as high. But they didn't count the addictive factor in crack. That's why it took the hood by storm. Because let's just be honest here. Whatever affects the white community is going to affect the black community even more because there's less of us, and that's the problem.
There's definitely more of us. But
so if the white population is 65 to 70%, and we're only between 10 and 13%, there's not enough of us to sustain when half of us are on crack. But with the white population, I hate to bring up white folks, that's only maybe about 10% of their whole population, whereas pretty much 50% of ours. So that's it. But nobody told dudes you can only sell this to the white folks. It was meant to be a nice little fun high, and people got hooked.
And most people were young. Not the whole story. Is all I'm saying.
I know it's not the whole story, but that's part of the story that I saw.
The full story is like what you're all insinuating.
Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. Can I Hustling Muscular? He hasn't said anything. Did you want to add?
What'd you say, Mo?
Oh, I was saying if H&M.
H&M.
Yeah, did you want to? Oh, okay. Maybe he's not. Okay.
Hustler Muscular.
Yeah.
What's up, Hus?
Salute and Merry Christmas to the panel.
Merry Christmas.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, my G?
What's with all those wigs in the background? Jesus.
Man, I'm selling them, man, for Christmas. I'm selling wigs for Christmas, man. Get your lady one, man.
Are you really?
Get your lady one, man. $200 a wig, man. Buy yourself one or two of them.
More love to y'all, man.
Do you see those colors?
Yeah, that's blue, red, light blue, pink, hot pink, sexy pink, orange, all that.
I can dig all of it. I can dig it.
As many women as you want for $200.
But is that just your background, or?
Yeah, it's just my background.
Oh, okay.
That's what I figured. Y'all killing me up here.
Did you want to add something to the topic? Good. How are you?
Just getting ready for the holiday season, as you can see.
Okay, you sound excited.
Yeah, listen to y'all talk about the crack era. Yep.
Yeah.
Born in 84. Yep. I was
Thank
there.
you,
Well,
Coach
I was
Ferg.
uh-huh. I was there, born in 1984. Of course, I thought crack was introduced back in 88. So which is it now?
I'm 86.
It was
Then
like it
I
was
heard
84, 85.
I was
Moses. I know you got Black Measy as your name, but I remember you as Moses.
Oh, I'm
So
still Black Moses. I just say
I
Measy
was still
sometimes. I'm still Black
okay,
84,
Moses.
85. I was still crawling around in a diaper back in 84, 85. So I don't
I
remember.
wasn't even born.
Let me just clarify something, right? When I say
Mhm.
it was a time before that, right? Then I remember watching the news in New York, California, Florida, South, where black people, we were outside moving and grooving. We was coming up with breakdancing. They had block parties galore. We could go to the park stayed full. The girls stayed in their lane, the bros stayed in their lane. On Friday, Saturday, we go out and we all boogied as young adults. Now, and mostly teenagers. Then when I started getting into my early adulthood in the early 90s, they sort of disband that unity that we had. And the
Mhm.
kids got caught up in it. Like I said, a lot of people were young when this hit the streets of America. It was
I was.
young, this life. Now I'm not talking about you, Hustler. You was a baby. But the young adults had to navigate that. And the people
Oh,
who didn't get a chance to step away from it, a lot of them got caught up in that. Good mothers, good aunties, good cousins, good brothers. And
yep.
then the deletion rate of brothers who one summer they was playing ball against each other, hanging out. The next summer they were taking each other out.
That's like
So
you
you mean the
using more
Gen
so
Xers were
LA
caught up
talking
in it?
points, man. Like
No, but it ain't LA, man. It happened everywhere, even in second tier cities. It happened, and it affected a lot of younger people. Most people 40 years old, they know exactly that time I'm talking about
see, that's
because they
exactly what it
saw the
was.
destruction firsthand. We
That's
didn't.
exactly what it was. That was COINTELPRO.
We
Crack
can
was a
argue all we want, but
I'm not
brothers
Good
wouldn't
to
disagreeing.
go
That's a real
through
see.
this.
discussion.
Good to
No,
Here's
see.
my thing. Like
Hey, let me say something. I lost a classmate and a teammate in 85. He tried to kick in a Jamaican drug house. That's when the Jamaicans tried to take over Dallas. He tried to rob them, and they shot him in the back of the head. And that was in 85.
Sorry
how
to
That
old
was
hear
in
was
that.
he?
85.
I still
How old
wasn't
was
born.
he? How
And
old
I was
was he?
just like I said, I was just a
He
little
was he
toddler
was he was
running around a
18.
diaper.
He was
Okay.
18.
so why are y'all acting like that wasn't like a cliffhanger for already the damage that had been done to my community?
What?
We knew it. Well, the Gen Xers knew it anyway. Yeah.
Not a lot of people could
And I
see
feel
it.
like obviously
Yeah.
it didn't catch on like that because they had to come with the crime bill. They had to start locking up all the Crips. Like I know what they come on now, y'all just keep looking at my people as just the crack did it to us. Oh well,
No,
And plus, you got to
no
remember,
way it was the women, even
some
though
of
they
us
got
were not,
benefits from the white man, even though they wear their hair like a white man, and then
some
we
of
get
us
blamed
weren't
because
born
we
into
go out
that.
of we date out of the race because we don't want to see our mothers and sisters and other women as far as the masculinity, not the beauty, of course, or what's been done to them through PTSD, which I call post traumatic slavery syndrome.
And you
Yeah,
got to
I don't want
remember,
to
some
turn
people
this
weren't
into
even.
the insult of the black woman, though. I'm not gonna do
No,
that.
I'm not
yeah.
trying. I'm like, we all got the black man ain't got no choice but to be accountable. We go to jail and we got to bond out.
I mean, some
We,
people were not raised in that kind of environment. I know I wasn't.
Yeah,
Thank,
I said
thank,
I was
thank
raised
God I
in a.
wasn't.
My parents just celebrated 2 days ago. I was wrong about the
Right.
date. Their 44th wedding anniversary, and this
Salute.
isn't to make anybody else feel less. I say this in humility, and I thank God. My parents been together for 44 years. Me and him for the T are blood sisters, same mama, same daddy, and we have a brother. So everybody is not like aware or we don't have any understanding well I wouldn't say any understanding, but we cannot really relate
relate. Yeah,
to
I get it.
that
I mean, I didn't know your
lifestyle, so
situation.
that doesn't apply to everybody, and I think that's why me and my sister get so offended when we're all put in the same box.
No, I didn't put it
But
y'all in
you
Absolutely.
the
know
Like I
box. I'm
what?
said,
talking
But
about.
real
let
talk,
me say this real quick.
I grew up the neighborhood I grew up in was like middle class. The house we moved into was a new subdivision when my dad bought that house. We grew up in a good neighborhood, and it still got ran down when people got introduced to crack. That was a good neighborhood. We could walk to school, walk to the store, no trouble. You know, kids gonna get in a little trouble, but not in the trouble that came when they rolled that big crack rock through the neighborhood. None was close to that. It destroyed the neighborhood, and that was a good neighborhood.
Okay, let's ask the panel something.
That's what I hear anyway.
How many people? How many out of 10 black people do y'all think smoke crack? I'm gonna go with 2.
I have no clue.
I'm gonna go with 2.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, sir.
Don't
Same thing here in
no
Chicago.
What was the question?
Hold on.
It's the same thing here in Chicago.
Let's compartmentalize the time frame though. Today, I would say maybe 1 out of 10. Less than that.
What's the question?
How many out of 10 people? How many do you think smoke crack? If you're gonna say in the 80s, you'd probably say about 6 to 5.
Yeah, like 6 or 7. I lost all my partners I grew up with, all of them, to substance abuse, imprisonment. I lost all of them.
Okay, let me say one more thing.
When they attack you, they don't just attack you physically; they attack you emotionally, spiritually. So you had the housing crisis, you had jobs that were getting that were being lost, and then crack comes in. So you know,
I mean, keep in mind, they were still trying to recover from the Great Depression.
He was speaking. Hold on, finish.
I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
When you're sitting there as a man and you're talking about you need to provide, you just lost your job. You know what I'm saying? And again, this is not an excuse, just telling you what you are susceptible to. You dig what I'm saying? Because again, when we were in Jim Crow, the black family was so much in a better position as a collective, as a community. Soon as that's released, and now we're air quotes free, we're in the worst situation that we're in when it comes to marriage, when it comes to respecting each other, when it comes to protecting each other, when it comes to the community. It's crazy. You know, we really have to take a toll. When we had no one else to depend on but ourselves, we was good. But when we get out of that situation, we're worse. You know, so sometimes being free makes you more of a slave than actually you being free. And I'm a dipset on that. T, thank you for having me. I think this is my second time on your channel. Thank you for having me, Mo. Thank you for having me. Love you all. Love you, Mo. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
Peace, brother. Peace.
And again, Mo.
Salute to Bolo.
Listen, it has nothing to do with the individual, right? It's just a time frame from my experience because back in the day, I don't know if y'all went to school when they had to do current events, right? I know my brother, Black Izzy, you had to find something that was going on either locally or nationally that affected the community, right? And the big thing when I was growing up is this war on drugs. They was telling my generation, 1 in 4 of y'all niggas gonna make it.
Yeah.
3 out of 4 of y'all go have some problems. And when I look back over that time, from the time I was coming out of high school, going through college, military, all these things, how when I would come home and see the devastation of young black men and young black women who are now, you got some who just now coming back home and some who are no longer here, but were the gatekeepers of those families as young men and young women. Once they got destroyed, now you see it, the last 35 years, it's easy to bring in P. Diddy, R. Kelly, all this demonic things that really hurt black people' ability to grow as a unit. The housing crisis, a lot of this.
I got a question for you.
I'm gonna say something. Shut up. Even within the black church, the man was no longer viable in the black church during all of this time.
Who was left? All you had left was Bishop Eddie Longs.
And they was over Eddie Long and your son. They was Long and your son. And
my God.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
So how many? Okay, I'm gonna use out of 10 reference again. Out of 10 people, how many? Out of 10 black people, how many do you think they do fentanyl?
I'm not even sure, man.
That's the new thing, right? Yeah.
That's the new thing.
And was crack ever diagnosed or classified as a what did Trump classify fentanyl the other day? a drug, a war, some like a terrorism threat or something like that? Was crack ever
They
diagnosed?
they never did it. They never did it until it started affecting the white communities. When it was on us, it wasn't no war on terrorists. It was like, why they using it? Lock their ass up. Dude selling 2 packs, and the dude that just smoked it that's high, he getting locked up. But they not
Yeah,
addressing the addiction.
he's usually the snitch.
No, they not addressing the addiction. They just had a war on drugs. So if
Yeah,
you
the war
had
on drugs was.
listen,
How do you
if
not?
you
This what people don't kill me when they
if
don't
you
think
was smoking,
logically.
brother, if you was smoking, they would have locked you up.
No, they wouldn't. Come on now.
Come on, man. Why you think a lot of people got all these little heinous, dumbass
That's why
crimes, bro?
Have you ever seen New Jack City tell you that the damn smokers are snitching? So you're trying to. So here's the thing. So that's why I use the fentanyl reference, because what you're doing, you're rewriting history. So like let's say some guy your complexion comes in 40 years from now and say that fentanyl ruined the black community in 2025. How would you feel if that happened? That's what you're doing. You're cooning.
No,
Crack
nobody's.
did not do what all the other things did to my community, and it was systematic, and it still didn't take out my people.
But despite that, black people were still building. Despite those systematic issues that we face, they still found a way to build together. People were still owning homes. People were still raising families. Fathers and mothers was raising the slow ass kids together, and the kids overcame adversity because they had the confidence
So
and
white people don't
support
have
of
slow
parents.
kids, or you trying to rage bait me?
Man, I'm just being
Raising,
facetious when I say that. I work with young
because I know
people. I'm one. I
white
say
people
that.
are some slow people, and they
Yeah,
stink.
white people are very slow, and they'll cheat to get ahead of the slow kids because we not. I'm just saying. Only thing I'm saying is this: yes, right. They're going to do what we all know, that they're going to be protected by default. Even in getting locked up, it's a disparity, right? The white boy go get the fine and he gonna go home. You going to jail, get the fine and all that shit. Yes,
So
those things are.
there's not a coincidence there to
But
you, or,
it's not
or a
it's
pattern,
not
as
a
you say.
coincidence, brother. But this what I'm saying is those things have always happened, right? But people still trashed through and found a way to be better. People just didn't accept the defeat that a lot of people are giving up and accepting today. That's all I'm saying. But again, we coming at an age now where young people are moving different from the last 35 years. They're not moving like the 35 years ago. They're saying hell no when it
You
comes to the
talking to me in
women.
circles, sir. I'm a person that's been
Hold
around.
on real quick. Coffee, I don't want you to go. Don't leave. I'm gonna miss you. But I understand needing to recruit. Definitely. I get it. Hey, chocolate.
Well,
I want to say something. I want to say something.
Chocolate.
Hold on real quick.
Hold
And
on.
since Seven said they did not lock up addicts. Go
Did
ahead,
they?
Black Moses. My apologies.
Okay.
Did they lock up addicts? So what happened
They
with
gonna
that?
they don't lock up the white addicts, but they gonna lock up the black drug dealer. Because what's that do? That stop the generational wealth. That's more war on terror on the black man. But then you move in these Africans, you move in these damn immigrants, and they can abuse the 14th Amendment from what our people suffered for, even though they was great people. And now they're getting the benefits that we were supposed to get because they check in the minority box. Now they open up gas stations, they getting loans, they got tenants in the house. Now they saying they work harder than us just because they could get the 72 legions of demons. They made a secret covenant against God's chosen people. Trust me, I've been through this. I got a friend like that right now. He wanted to damn near kill himself. He got $5 million in the bank.
My God.
He mad. He got hair on his shoulders. He told a
Hey,
girl.
Page Lives.
He told a girl one time, she called me late night, and she's like, she's mad at me. I wouldn't let her come over. And she was like, that's why Sam knocked you out and took 20 bands out your pocket. And Sam an immigrant. And he just, they hate us because they ain't us. And so they know
Did
that
that
they
dude
can't,
grow up
when
with
they
a
get these,
father?
when they abuse the 14th Amendment like that, when they get, like I was saying about on the CT show earlier, you got what the New World Order did. You got these Asians had them in the technology. You got the Indians had them with the oil and gas. We can blame them too. Every race an ethnicity got reparations except for American blacks. And we know that my grandpa he
That's
passed
true.
away young, so he was an army vet. So they weren't trying to pay the army vets like that. That's why a lot of them, through basically since the beginning of time, they would stay in these other countries, and that's why you see a lot of these darker complected people with curly hair in all these other countries like the Philippines,
Mhm.
Thailand, all over Mexico, and like all over the world. But people don't see, like, if they lie about one thing, because we all can agree on one thing, that they lied about history, especially our history. And the last thing I'm gonna say is too, we the only race of people, American blacks, and I know Africans, that are from 2 continents. No other race of you don't hear white people called Europeans. They try to distance themselves from Europe. How our blackness put us close to Africa. Something we're not even are, because if you look at an African and you look at an American black, it's not the same thing. Their skin don't shine the same. Their hair ain't as curly. My hair don't get all like carpet. All I gotta do is run some water through it. And I feel like people, they mistake a lot of things, or they don't ask themselves, like, why does every race of people, even the people that supposedly look like me with them little black cone heads, where the equator's hot as
You are
hell,
something else.
why do they hate me too? You know, I didn't figure this out until I went to the penitentiary 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I kept getting wrote up, and I kept getting wrote up, and I damn was calling. I called my mom one day, was damn near crying. Like, Mom, why these Africans keep writing me up? I can't go to comment section. She's like, Clifford. She's like, these Africans, they're not black. They're not you. And I'm like, what? Like, all this time, like, I'm doing this. Like, when you go to the penitentiary, you see how much these Africans hate blacks.
Irby said, Coach, you forgetting a lot of black professionals I heard moved out of the black community during the 70s.
No, I'm not forgetting. I just didn't bring it up. But again, that was a great flight. People wanted to go to the suburbs. They was offering those spaces, and people wanted to get out of the inner city, because inner city was prime. When you look back on it, it was prime real estate, because most projects in every major city was close to downtown area. That was by design.
Let me add to that. That's the whole reason why I was born in California and not Detroit. Remember, I told you my dad was in Motown, and my mom, she worked in Hollywood too. So as she managed the money. So when did Motown go to California in 1980? So I was born in 1989, about 1990. So even where I was born, like, I lived in Culver City. My mom moved and dad moved to the Valley to try to get away from that. But obviously the CIA and COINTELPRO weren't having that, because when you go to the Valley, you got all them racist Mexican gangs that hate black people. Like, they had this gang called Canoga Park. Like, I remember one of my homies told me, he was like, man, like, basically, like, if you're a non-affiliate, you basically have to join the gang, because the Mexicans, like, when they get mad, they don't just gonna kill the nigga. They was hanging monkeys. They was hanging monkeys off black people's porches in Reseda back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Sin Seven said, what do people in Africa look like?
I mean, they don't look like us. It's like, I mean, would a person from Mexico City let you say he's from El Salvador? Let you tell them that? No, they won't.
So Brandon said in college, all the Africans hated American black.
Yeah. Don't y'all listen. Let me tell you something.
My mom used to have stories. Yeah.
Yeah. But think about it. Even America, say we all born in America. In our worst condition, we still live better than most people in other countries. In our worst condition, we still live better. So they looking at the propaganda TV shows that we try to get away from. They news is showing them locking us up. They getting told, hey, stay away from Mo Love's neighborhood. Before they get hold up. You want to come to America? Let's see if you adopt these ideologies. One, stay away from them niggas. They're dangerous. The propaganda. So when they come here, they already got a preconceived notion on who we are. And that's why they speak from a point of view, like, it's almost like they know our greatness. They can see it. And they've been walking barefooted most of their life. Most of them walk barefooted. Ain't everybody that be on YouTube, they come from where they family got 18 goats and sheep and all that. Niggas come from poor situations. And they're trying to get out of that.
Here's one thing that made me mad too, and how you know they immigrants. So I live in Houston, right? You know, everybody started growing their hair about 10, 15 years ago. So I'm looking at the places. I'm like, why is all these places called African braiding salons? Why aren't they black lady braid salons? Nobody ever asked themselves that.
I did at one point, but I just gave up trying to find an answer.
Because
Man,
they'll let
I
you get a
hate going.
$50,000 loan for a car and create a debt than $50,000 for a business to create wealth.
Yeah,
And we
and
don't
now
pull
they
together
do a lot of
though.
medical fraud too.
Yeah, but again, a lot of that was ushered in through the late after the civil rights. They sort of, that's why everybody got a social security number, right? Because they know exactly who you are.
Yep.
And they when they looked at the numbers, because they always studying, oh, the women outnumber the men. So now we can isolate those women who don't have husbands.
Yeah, we can give them a choice.
But again, if you got a group of people who don't have that covering, it's easier to isolate them because I'm going to provide for you. The black man can't provide for you. Instead of saying, listen,
As a
y'all
matter of fact,
outnumber the
one in
brothers.
four of them ain't gonna make it.
Y'all outnumber the brothers, so some of y'all gonna be single forever unless y'all come over and let daddy welfare go and get you hooked up. And we'll take care of your slow kids and we'll feed them this bad school lunch and we'll dummy them down real quick. Because we was going to all black schools, we was killing it. You could read, everybody fat got skinny, everybody slow got smarter. Now everybody just fat and slow.
They even talk slow.
Really, Coach Bird?
Yes, I mean, out of love, though. Out of love,
Mhm.
though.
People, you can tell by the way people even articulate their speech. Nobody can really make a point no more. Like it's so much. The masculinity is just gone. It's
Mhm.
like men are just everything's drawn out. Like make your point, bro. Like
Because y'all
mess
be
up
in
making
y'all
your point.
feelings, brother. Y'all go through life based off y'all feelings instead of leaving your feelings with mom and dad and your kids and looking at life outside of in the world. Like I got to deal with the truth of this, and I got to deal with it in logic.
But you
I
know
ain't gonna
what?
listen. I'm sorry.
Coffee made a good point. I'm sorry to interrupt you. He
No,
said,
you're good. I'm talking too much.
no, you're good. I wish I could find the comment. But he was basically saying, gosh, I wish I could find it. I wasn't raised I wasn't raised in that kind of environment, but I think that if mom and dad would have told us that life would be like this instead of us having to find it out on our own, we'd be better. I agree with that.
Yeah,
Because
I
a
don't never
lot of,
sugarcoat nothing to my kids.
yeah, but like I know back then, and they probably viewed it as love and protection, but sometimes you got to give that hard truth to your children to prepare them. It can be a detriment if you don't tell them what's going to happen after you are not under their covering.
But again,
Life can be difficult.
if we born into something, what do we know that's different and can be better? This is how what we were born into. And that's the thing, though. That's just for me, because my father, he didn't sugarcoat shit to me. He used to
Yeah.
tell
No,
me
my
about
dad
white
didn't either. He
people,
still
black
don't.
people, but it benefit. But again, it was comes down to what we were talking about earlier. When you get that message from both parents to be better, it sort of resonates in you. You take it outside of home, and you don't want to disappoint your family name. A lot of these last 35, 40-year-old, y'all ain't represent. Well, I ain't gonna listen. They don't represent shit but they self. F them
Mhm.
kids. My mama, they ain't gonna say their mama hurt them, but they gonna show point out daddy
Exactly.
wasn't shit. But daddy
Mhm.
just lived around the corner, worked at the garbage. He was a garbage man. But you couldn't be proud of him because you was told about who he was instead of, and again, because most men they didn't fight the woman. We let the
Mhm.
kids stay over and just figure it out. But most brothers ain't really fighting no woman like it.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. Salute to that time, man. I
I, I,
respect.
I don't even like arguing with a woman, or even going back and forth because that's not masculine to me. Like you know that you're physically stronger and you're more logical. Why are you gonna sit there and argue with something that's emotionally based? Just try to get her
Mhm.
to, what I'm saying, and just back out. So even that's why I apologize to y'all when I came in because I respect
Mhm.
black women over anything. Like that's where I come from. But
Mhm.
I know man, our not one thing we all can agree on too is that out of any being in world, like any being on this earth, we are the most out of order, no matter what systems are in place. So yeah, we need to, like I think you said that, Coach. We need to. It starts at home, and even like the real version of the Most High is the kingdom of heaven is within you. It's not at some church. You're the church. Your body's the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Our body's the temple, especially us as the Most High chosen people. And just like people don't. And I feel like it even comes like to a point of masculinity because, like I told you, I was born like July '89, so pretty much 1990. So my first video game system was Sega Genesis, right?
Oh, I love Sega. Did you play
My dad
Sonic?
was so strict. This is how strict my dad was.
Mm-hmm.
Before I got to play like Sonic, Sunset Riders, he'd be like, "No, we finna play Jeopardy for an hour before you get to play them other games." We had to play Jeopardy on the game. I'd be so mad, but that made me more educated.
Right.
That's the type of love we had.
Mm-hmm. That's wisdom. Hey, Chocolate.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Blessed, lucky,
Good.
enjoying my evening. And I saw
Mm-hmm.
y'all, and I wanted to come up and say hey, and be bad. And make jokes, but yeah, topic though.
Hey, I don't know where Sis is. I don't know if she just.
I saw in the chat she said she stepped
Really?
away from her computer.
Oh, okay. When was that?
Hello, Chocolate.
Hello again, sir. How are
You be
you?
everywhere. Everywhere I go,
Donna,
you go.
baby.
Everywhere I
Donna.
go, you gotta go. Seriously.
You know it. You
That
know
is
I'm
so
talking to you,
funny.
husband. You know it.
Well, I got a good topic for us. Let's get out our people for a second. Do y'all feel like the world is round or flat?
It's round.
I
No,
think
it's
it's a
not.
sphere.
Yep.
It's a dome.
It's a what?
Like on The Simpsons.
It's a dome with the firmament.
But
It's
I
a
mean,
dome.
Hold on,
so
miss. Hold on. What he say? It's a what?
right, he said a
It's a
dome,
dome.
like dome, right?
We
That's
live
what
Like
in
he
my
said.
head dome?
we live in a world inside a world.
I believe that.
Like,
I
have
can
y'all
I
ever
can
heard
see
of
why you say that.
the Drake passage in the Drake passage in the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah, I heard of the Bermuda Triangle. Well,
Yep.
allegedly shit happens, but
Yeah, so there's no way we
There's
can camp in
little
that. That's another
pockets
thing
like
too.
that all over the world though, where planes have disappeared, ships have broken down. Like they still discovering stuff in
Like the
those.
Titanic. Worse than the Titanic.
Worse,
So yeah,
yeah.
if boats won't make it across the simple seas, that they say, how are 20 million people going to be brought from here to Africa?
As cargo as something else and being told write down that I got scarves and I got people in the boat.
It's not even possible.
Yeah, it's
Because
possible.
the points like the Bermuda Triangle and Drake's Passage, like you understand how big the tidal waves are? That's what something they probably never even classified.
Yeah, I mean, I know how they theorize how big a tidal wave can get, but that doesn't mean just because I ain't seen it, I still believe in tidal waves. It just, you know what I mean? I live in the
What the
desert.
white man told you what a tidal
but
wave.
not all, not all
Hold on,
ships
wait.
took that
Let
route.
me
Depending on where you live at.
No,
I ain't seen one a day in
I
my
was
life.
my black daddy took me to the ocean so that I understood those type of things. I've been to pretty much the Atlantic, Pacific, the Gulf of Mexico.
Can you tell me about Antarctica and the treaty in Antarctica?
Oh shit.
Good night, Irby. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Y'all always be worried about me, honey.
Don't be hating on Chocolate. Don't hate on Chocolate.
Chocolate ain't been nowhere. They wild.
Somebody always.
Don't
That's
worry.
okay.
Those haters are not gonna bother you. Not while I'm around. Well, we are
Okay,
around.
see, I
Man,
hope
Chocolate
I heard
ain't been
it.
nowhere, man. Whatever.
Bam. Bam.
Man, this is wild.
Yeah, waves
I've
supposed to
never.
be 50 foot tall.
I stay in the city. I stay in
But
the city.
brother-
So, you know, I ain't seen no tidal waves. Shit. Fergie, have you ever seen it here in Chicago?
No, man. Like, if next time I'm married, man, I was there a couple weeks ago, man. Yeah. You
They
probably
lie
don't
about
go.
everything.
I thought.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
brother.
Chicago, y'all know about the Chicago World Fairs in 1893?
Yeah.
They had, you know about that?
Yeah, I know about it.
How do you think that stuff got destroyed?
What you mean?
Like the old style of building when they had them badass buildings?
I mean, I know about the Chicago fire.
I mean, they wasn't that bad because they didn't last. They was built. They weren't built
all
right.
out of wood. They was all out
They
of
was
wood.
not out of wood. They destroyed them things with a mudslide or something.
Mudslide? Where was the mudslide coming from?
Who knows? Maybe maybe somebody opened the firmament.
I know. Wait a minute.
Hold on, man. Chicago it ain't built like that.
So did y'all see the style of buildings that it wasn't just Chicago? Like it was like the style of buildings that they were building. They were not wood. It was some advanced.
Well, yeah, they had brick. They had concrete, masonry.
No, it was none of that. It was none of that. Like,
huh?
You gotta look up the building. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Wait, hold on. You talking about downtown Chicago?
Yeah, type in the Chicago World Fairs of 1893. They had electric cars there too.
Yeah, they had rail cars too. I lived and worked at the Pullman National Monument, so I learned a lot about.
Wait a sec. What kind of age are we talking about? Because I'm lost. I'm trying to listen, but I'm lost.
You say age?
What kind of age are you talking about?
Hey, Simon.
Hey, baby. But,
you said in the 1800s.
Okay. It sounds like it's something to do with your modern age, like you. Did you get affected by this?
I like to learn history and what happened to previous civilizations. So
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to understand because how does it work?
I'm trying to understand how these buildings got destroyed that were way more structural, articulate than the stuff we have today.
It sounds like you're passionate, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm new school, so
can you tell me how those architects style buildings got destroyed? And why they had electric cars back then, but they try to act like they was cowboys and Indians?
No, man, explain it to us, man. Give us the enlightenment, man.
I mean, y'all the one keep downplaying what I'm saying.
You talking about Chicago World Fair 1890s?
Like, you guys are talking like, but it's like, yeah. I don't really get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm new school, so can you tell me something about how it interacts with our present?
That's not the question. Like, I don't really care about how, like, because obviously, like, if you don't know about the past, you don't know where you're going. So yeah, the past does determine the present, in my eyes, because you have to know.
Yeah, but
different
you
people's
know
tactics.
what that it just sounds like you guys are old. You know what I mean?
Sounds like what?
It just sounds like you guys are old.
Sammy, you
sound older than all.
This is crazy.
That's 47.
You sound old, bro.
Hey, we all old. We some old young folks, man. Come on, man.
Nah, seriously. Like I like, if you could give me some interpretation in terms of like understanding. At the moment, you're just going back and forth and like going like.
I know. I'm asking how did those
you two old dudes in a fucking cafe like going. Yeah,
I'll be the old dude in the cafe, and you'll be the Somalian in Somalia. But back to what I was saying.
Can you kind of watch the language too? Like, you hear me, Simon?
Man, Simon ain't go watch the language.
Can you watch the F word, please?
He's not.
Coach, so can you explain to me how those
guy? You never know what you're gonna.
Man, I'm asking you. That's what I'm saying. Explain it to me, man.
How do you think those buildings got destroyed?
Oh, Jesus, man. I don't know, man. Explain it. I'm asking you for the.
I'm thinking it's a mudslide because those buildings are more advanced.
Okay. So if you know Chicago's layout as a city today, right? It's built over Lake Michigan, so they built the ground up. So
yeah,
I'm trying to
I did hear that too. That they built over a lot of stuff that they destroyed.
Well, hold up. But so I'm trying to understand, how was it a mudslide where there ain't no hills and nowhere near Chicago? It's Lake Michigan, and it's the Chicago River that flows into lake. So I'm trying to understand this layout where in order to have a mudslide, you had to have hills.
Well, something happened. Do you think they burned it? Like, how do you think they got destroyed?
They probably just dismantled it and did whatever. You know, it's always like a what we call today like a future technology of what's coming. That's all it is when they used to do the World Fairs, is saying, okay, just like a car show. okay, in the next
It
3 or
wasn't
4
just
years.
the World Trade, though. It was
Wait
that
a
whole.
minute. Like he said,
It
the
was the whole
future
like.
technology that was coming.
Yeah, that's all they did. They was just displaying what's coming down the road. The Industrial Revolution.
How old are you, bro?
Damn, man, don't you read, Simon, man? You can read it, man. It ain't gonna be
Doesn't
old. I
matter.
How does
wasn't
that
born.
matter? Like this is wrong
Jesus.
with our people. We trying to
He
keep
older than all
knowledge.
of
You
us,
worry
that's for
about
sure.
this man
Shit.
aesthetics. Like
Yeah, I'm just
you
trying
need
to
to
get
go find you a young
understanding.
lady and worry about how old she is, player.
Hey, I wanted
We
to
trying to
add
talk about history, and you over here like saying nonsense. So back to
to
what I
the
was saying. I think
yes,
it
sir.
had to
To
be.
the historical fact, what you were saying earlier, if you don't mind, about the mudslides. Well, they didn't have mudslides, but it was marshes. That's why they ended up raising
Yeah,
the.
Chicago had marshes.
It was closer, yeah, because you also have to think of sea level too. Like if you look at like what a mountain or however, some areas are flat and it looks like what they show us is the ocean floor. So you know, at one point it had somewhere water was there. So during the 1800s, especially during I think they said the 1850s or 60s, that's why they decided to build on top of what was there because it was marshy.
Yeah, it was
So
marshy. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that I don't know what you're
you
talking about
see,
because
you see
the
that?
Chicago World
No,
Fair
wait,
didn't happen until
that's the
1893.
issue. Like at the end of the day, I mean, like you know, our generation, right? As
Uh-oh,
black
son.
people, right?
You got a slow talker.
Eh, okay. I mean, it's really incredible, and
Like, yeah,
yeah,
cool.
it's like
Then
I'm astounded. I'm really astounded that you don't understand that. Like
I can't
seriously.
understand
What are we doing this
like
saying?
remedialism.
Y'all stupid. Right.
Like I can tell you're on the spectrum, my guy. Like you can't grasp what we're talking about.
Nah,
So
wait a
you're
sec.
trying
Nah,
to
bruh.
to
At the
divert
end of the day,
what we're talking about. Like I should be
At the
ignoring
end of
you.
the day,
My name's
no,
not bruh. Actually, bruh, I don't even know you,
No,
so you
I'm
can't
telling you,
think.
bruh. I'm telling you, bruh.
Can you say
Go
more
on.
than a 4-syllable word
Nah,
and articulate it
look,
into a
we're supposed to
constructive
be
sentence so it
learning
can make
from
sense on
you.
this panel?
You guys are granddaddies. Are you? You have kids?
I'm your granddaddy.
Nah, I ain't learning shit from you. Like seriously.
Granddaddy.
What's wrong with you?
I'm your black granddaddy. I'm what you want to be. You want to be
Yeah, but
American black.
I ain't learning nothing from you, bro.
I
Like you
hope
want
you
to
ask
teach
me
me,
something.
son. You want to teach me, son.
Simon, what do you have a question or you want to make a
Yeah,
point?
do
What
you
you
want
want,
to
bro?
add to the topic
I've
or?
been listening to what you're talking about.
No, but what do you have to say
hear
about it?
something. I
What do
want
you
to hear
want
You
to
have to
something.
add.
You
rebuttal,
having
Can
some
I
Simon?
ask him a question,
you're
Mo?
having some
Can I ask him one
granddaddy chat
question?
over
I
there.
got some
Like,
people might be able to answer it. And I've been asking
it's
everybody
Christmas.
this.
It's
One
Christmas.
at a time, please. One at a time. Thank you.
It's Christmas. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about, bro. You ain't teach me nothing.
Were you listening, sir?
Of course. And you're boring me as hell. Like, I was
You're
like,
sure
what?
Are you a
about
dual
that?
citizen?
What? Yo, I'm from
Chocolate.
what? So
I posted a link. You see it, Chocolate? Are you there?
Girl, I forgot I was I'm just typing it in the chat.
Oh,
So I'm up here.
okay.
I for a hot second I was like, oh, I'm up here too. But yes, thank you so much. There's my source. They break it down as to why they decided, just their idealism of it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, why the white man want to destroy my country? I know you think it's funny, don't you,
Brandon,
Nigerian?
stop.
Oh, I gotta take this phone call. A white man trying to destroy you? What?
What
crazy.
you say about your African tribe? I don't understand nothing in Africa. But anyway, another thing I've been asking people is, planes don't fly in the sky, right? They can't fly past the troposphere, which would show you that we live in a dome.
Okay, if you look at it from a scientific point of view, yeah, you got the atmosphere, the stratosphere, the hemisphere, all of that. So it's all compressed into a dome sphere. You can't see it, but it's there. They can only fly at a certain level. Yes, it's all a dome. I agree.
Yeah,
But is the Earth round?
And I don't think that the people that lied to us, I don't think they're allowed to go past the troposphere, because of their low vibrational frequency, they'll be probably burned to
Well,
death or something.
what do you say about all the satellites then? That because
I
if we
don't
were in
believe
the
in outer
dome, wouldn't
space.
it be
Outer space is
harder?
BS because there's Wi-Fi cables in the ocean. You can look it up.
Yes, sir. I'm aware, and that's also where they put data. I'm saying that the
It's
reason they
also
have those out
spaceships.
there, right? Because the military has been working with satellites for so how, that also would kind of. That's why I would question whether or not we're a dome. I would say that we are circular, but I do think there's just more to know. I think we haven't even scratched the surface.
It's obvious we're a dome, and it's obvious with the stuff
It
that
may
they
be
call.
obvious to you, and congratulations. I'm just saying it's not obvious.
Well, if the more studying you'll do, then the more like you use your common sense and your
Okay, we
comprehension
don't have to
skills,
be. No, no, no.
you'll
You're
start to
doing a
understand.
lot,
That's what
sir.
I did.
You're
That's what
doing
I
a
did.
lot. Okay, don't let's not assume.
But,
I just
but,
yeah, I
but
got
brother, I'm sorry, Chocolate. But even in what you read, right? No, but even in what you read, right? It's still information coming from somebody who's controlling the narrative.
Exactly. So take what you know is true, like with something like gematria that you know that they use, and you use that to determine the truth.
Yes, and here's it, and this is the add on to what you're saying to how I look at it, right? The
Yeah,
truth
because
is more revealed today, right? So I'm saying, based off what we had to experience, all of these other shortcomings, people have to take that information and apply it to their life as an individual to be better and do better and grow in this diaspora of the world. Is all I'm saying.
well, do you believe in the karmatic
Mhm.
rhythm?
Brandon said, "I've seen the Earth curve out in the middle of the ocean. It
Yeah, that's
freaking
anywhere.
curves."
Yeah, anywhere you look out
exactly.
beyond, it's gonna look curved. That's
Yeah, I don't know any balls that curve.
That.
well, all ball.
What are
Well,
you talking about? Balls that curve? Your own personal balls curve. I'm
yeah,
sorry. I
yeah,
apologize.
you're right.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's
You're
more
right.
so of a dome.
I'm sorry.
A dome?
You need to go to
Yeah,
the doctor, sir.
it's a
That's all.
dome. It got all my kids inside of it. It's a dome. They in a dome area.
If you really think about it, that's not like.
But see, that's just semantics and words, right?
That's
Dome,
really good though,
sphere.
because you really made me peep something like why they called that like, you know what I'm saying, instead of something else to make you
Why they
keep.
call balls?
Yes, to keep you
Mhm.
looking at the world like
Balls,
it's some spinning ball.
circles. I mean, you can go up higher, like look at your like all me like nipples, areolas. All of it is
Bella
circular.
said,
Like,
"Firmament." Hey, Bella.
yeah.
Hey, fella. Hey.
Mhm.
See, the real
My
ones know. The
avatar's a
real ones can't
dome,
be
ain't
fooled.
Say it again.
it?
I said the real ones know. The real ones can't be fooled. Look at the Earth
Oh,
is
Bella
shaped.
said the Earth is not round. Read your Bible.
Lord Jesus.
She
I would
sounds
like
like
to.
my sister T says, "I'm telling you, that's T's
I,
anthem. The Earth
but
is
here,
not round. Read your Bibles."
yeah,
I
and
swear,
this
that's
is,
why I think it's a sphere.
it
You just
has to
said it
be
was a ball.
round.
That's a ball. Ball. A sphere can be a ball.
I
Because
would.
We
A
call
sphere
it.
is more like a curving dome
Hold on.
shape.
If that's the case, then we wouldn't shape a football the way that it is,
That's
right?
more so
you
like
mean
a.
basketball, chocolate, not football.
No, no,
Like
no. The reason
footballs don't really
I know
curve
what I
Okay,
straight.
I
said.
get, I
I
get
know
you,
what
I
I
get
said.
you, I
Thank
get
you,
you, I
sir.
get you now, I get you.
Yeah, baby. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, like, I'm not arguing with you, sir. If that is your opinion, that's completely cool. Just like you have questions, I have questions as to where you got your information from. I know what I was taught. I'm just trying to understand. That's all, sir.
No, yes,
Nothing.
man. It's all respect. I mean, it's not a debate or argument. It's a discussion between adults. Let's get that straight, and that's what people got to stop misconstruing. That. That's probably why it does attract a lot of trolls because of that. People not
Well, wait a
understanding.
sec. I mean, why are
Oh,
we
here we go. I can't
even
even talk.
speaking about? What do you mean? Here we go.
Go ahead, say what you got to say. Simon says.
No,
Stay on
I ain't about.
topic, Simon.
Okay, let's stop it.
oh my God, Simon,
Really?
go on mute. Shit,
I
dude,
ain't talking to you.
we've been talking for
What's the
20
topic?
minutes.
Shut up. What's the topic?
Is the Earth round or flat, and why?
Yo, I mean, if anybody has any type of sense about if the Earth is flat or round, you know, the fact of the matter is you ain't traveled. You ain't been on a plane. You ain't been on a boat. You ain't actually seen the seashores because the
And
thing
you
is,
haven't
it's
learned
like,
how to speak proper English
why
either.
you interrupting me? I ain't even talking to you, bro.
Simon, is the earth flat or round?
No, look. What is wrong with these people? Like,
Can
stop.
Then what's the
somebody
shape
pull up
of
the
it? Are we
pics?
on a
Y'all
spinning
know I
ball?
don't know how to do all of that. Can y'all pull up the pics? Bella said the
Sure.
earth is not round.
I
Let me
Hold on,
ask
I'm
you
I
a
would
reading
question.
to
like
her.
to.
She said
No, the
it's
earth
six
is
in some
round.
Bibles.
So
Isn't
let's
it the
mine it out,
counterclockwise
Mo
for it to be
Love,
round?
right? Let's just mine it out, right? Let's just say you take a plate, right? You got the sun over top of it, right? As the plate turns, will any of that plate ever get dark if it's just turning, spinning? Not, it's a flat surface.
Not complete, not the
about?
whole plate.
God
Half of
damn.
it.
Jesus.
Man,
What
what the hell? It's always going. And then, so what are the oceans? And they're just hanging down below.
Yeah, as
When's
above,
the
so
last time
below.
you traveled? Have you ever actually been on a boat, like seriously,
So how?
like, and actually seen the end of the earth? Like, what are you talking about? That's crazy.
You said absolutely nothing. So what shape do
Hey,
you think the
I found
world
the.
is since you don't think it's flat?
I don't know.
She
I'll
said,
look for
please pull up the firmament pic.
Yeah, I'll
Somebody will have to
go and
share a screen.
find those. But I did want to say I found the quotes that give the description. Just in
Unless,
case
like, I'm
anybody
just
was
saying,
curious.
like, most people don't know about space. So, like, you ain't actually traveled. You ain't been on a boat. You ain't been like to the ends of the earth and like seen nothing. So you
What have you
can't tell
seen to
me.
where? What have you seen or
I've
studied?
seen a lot of shit. I've actually
Because you haven't
hosted a
even
lot of
seen how to speak
parties
English
on
correctly.
boat parties. I've done a lot of stuff. At the end of the day, like, I know
Then
the
why don't you
earth
But
is
I
speak
do
round.
English
get
right?
like
This is
The
where
earth
different.
is
where the
round.
when the scriptures say Genesis 1:6-8, God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters. And that implies like a solid structure, not open space. Water above, water below, enclosed system.
Ding ding
Not
Exactly.
ding
That's what I
not
just
ding
said.
not
ding
just
ding ding right there.
I
infinite
didn't say anything.
cosmos.
Have I not been saying
So
the firmament?
I
I'm not just
understand
saying
that, but
water's out of space.
Ding ding.
I said that.
But Brandon is saying the
Well,
earth
wait. He
is
said
round,
that
right,
like he's
Brandon?
God. Oh my Lord.
I said it's a dome, like a curving dome, like a terrain.
Jesus Christ. You got an
He never said
inflation
that. He
ego,
said we're
bro.
Bella
spinning on a
said
bar.
if fire cannot exist without air, how can a rocket fire into space with no air?
It
Wait a
doesn't.
sec. Wait, yo, girl. Say that again.
This is what chocolate.
That's why every time you see a rocket like on the movies, it's always falling to the ocean because they show you.
Oh boy.
People don't get it. I mean, she just told you what it says.
Nah,
It's
In
such
the Bible.
an
you're
intense
stupid.
topic
Like,
because there are so
Yeah.
many people who are like they are
They
not
real serious
vegan.
about this. I didn't
Brandon was
know.
like, no.
Yeah, they serious about that
Brandon
shit.
is saying no. And Bella is like,
I'll tell you something.
So you're
Brandon
going against what the
specifically
Most High
said,
said? The
Brandon
Most High just told you what
specifically
to
You
do
said,
can't
within
disagree
the
with
waters.
that stuff.
Brandon said, you guys are
Why not?
crazy earlier if you don't think the earth is round. And Bella said, read your Bibles. The earth is flat.
There's no way anyone on this panel is comprehending what you're putting up right now. Like, that's some NASA shit.
Simon, speak for your damn self, hell.
No,
That's
I mean, to
showing
be
that.
fair, it
Do
is
you
kind
see
of.
that? Let me
I'm
let me
trying to
decipher
follow
what
what
it's
it's
saying.
saying.
You see that? You see the little blue circle around those
or some
dots?
shit? No, you're
That's
not
showing
gonna
we're
get.
in a dome. Smart African.
I ain't
I know you
African,
can't
ho.
read or
Don't
speak a
ever
proper
fucking turn
coherent
around and speak
sentence,
to me like
but I'm
that.
gonna break it
I
down
ain't
for you. I
African,
got
ho.
you. So maybe they won't deport you.
Are you serious? Look what he said. If the earth is flat, then explain this. I mean,
No, that's still a dome with the firmament,
And
with the water.
bottom line, the earth is circular. Bottom line.
I would say
No,
this
it's not.
according to
It's
the
a curving
word.
terrain.
Yeah.
Well, listen, when I
It's
take
a
my
what?
flight out
With
of
the firmament. Maybe the firmament could be a circle, but
It's
it's
not
not.
circular. Nothing's like
so
perfect.
when I take my flight on the rocket, and will I be able to confirm if the Earth is flat or round?
No, okay, well, tell me this. Like I asked in the beginning, why
No,
can't planes fly past the
Hey,
troposphere?
Rise, I love you. I miss you so much.
As far
Why
as
can't
height,
planes fly past the troposphere? Pull that up. It's just like that too. Can you pull it up, Mo?
as
Why
far
can't
as
planes
height
fly
in the
past the
sky,
troposphere?
Chocolate is sending me the.
are you talking about as far as height in the sky?
Yeah, can you pull that up? Whoever pulled that up, I think it was Mo.
I
Please.
mean, as you get outside the Earth's stratosphere, man, there's less gravity.
They can't go past the troposphere.
Ain't no gravity. It's like, yeah.
You're just
Brandon is so upset right now.
Yeah, because it's
Brandon is
beautiful.
mad.
The Satan got mad when he realized he wasn't the Most High. But back to what I was saying, why can't planes fly past the troposphere?
Wait a second. What are you talking about? The Most High?
Can somebody please bring that
What
up?
you mean? Do I need to drop you? No, I don't like that though.
Yes, maybe. I
Can
don't know.
somebody
What
please
you mean?
type
Who
that
is
in?
the
Why
Most
can't share the
High?
screen? Was that you, Mo?
We all know who the
slow?
Most High is. Don't listen to this guy. Just saying.
I'm not talking to you peasants. So can anybody bring that up? Can you type in why can't planes fly past the troposphere?
Bring up what?
Why can't planes fly past the troposphere?
Well, don't
share
you?
the screen.
Are
And it's
you?
going to give you an image too of the shape of the Earth.
What's your interpretation of it?
I just want her to type it in and share the screen so the chat can see it.
Jesus.
And it's going to explain a lot.
Or for an answer, because you're the one asking the question.
I need a StreamYard tutorial. That's why Chocolate back there. When she pulls it
I
up,
got
know
you.
how to
I
add
got
it.
you. Yeah, I got you.
Tuesday is a happy day. Like, yo, Christmas is coming tomorrow. New Year's Eve is coming tomorrow.
Man, if you don't shut up.
New Year's Eve is not tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's coming tomorrow.
So is anybody going to answer my question? Because I should tell
Planes
you.
need air to fly. Airplanes don't just go.
Question.
Hold on. Planes need air to fly. Airplanes don't just go up. They rely on lift, which only happens when air flows over and under the wing. The engines take in oxygen to burn fuel. The troposphere is where weather and oxygen live. The troposphere holds about 75% of the atmosphere's mass. Almost all breathable oxygen is here. That's why cloud storms and wind exist here. Once you move past it, air pressure drops drastically, engines struggle, and wings lose effectively.
What is that? Is that Wikipedia or some shit? Where are you reading that from?
No, man.
Why do you care? You
Will
don't
you let
know.
her read?
You don't know what's going on anyway. So why does it matter?
Ain't no informed information. Like at the end of the day, like everybody gonna pull
Airplanes are aerodynamic machines, not spacecraft.
Yeah, but you ain't no pilot.
Let the woman read on her show.
Rockets carry their own oxygen. Planes do not. Past a certain altitude, engines flame out and wings become useless. That's why commercial jets cruise near the top of the troposphere. Military jets may briefly enter the lower stratosphere. No airplane can operate in near vacuum conditions.
Mm. None of these motherfuckers flew a
That's what's
plane.
so awesome
Like,
now.
So planes don't stop at the troposphere because of permission or restriction. They stop because physics says that's as far as air can carry you.
Look. When you actually fly a
That
plane,
sounds
you
like
need to
coping.
understand the air pressure.
Can you, if you
air
look at the
pressure
way
of
it's
the
built, can you look at the way it's built, Mo? And it'll tell, like, bring up the image and look at the way the trouble, like, it's the first layer.
Can you pull that up, Chocolate?
It's the first layer in the sky, so it wouldn't make sense. Like they have this thing and they can just go wherever.
But I'm just saying, like, yo, I fly planes. Do you know what I'm saying?
Brandon is so mad.
But also, planes need gravity too to fly.
You don't know what.
Bella said, "Why haven't
Yes,
they? Why
they do.
haven't they been back to the moon?" Laugh out loud. It was a lie.
Facts.
Well, even if it was though,
Yeah, that's real.
let me go with this one though. Here's the conspiracy. If we're that curious, then why don't we by now have something of our own if we don't believe, like as you said, sir, what the white man is telling us? Why haven't we checked it out and proven that this isn't the situation? Where's our NASA at?
You know, NASA means to deceive in
Why
Hebrew,
you
right?
always talking about a white person
Bella
when you
says
can't
sorry
be the
most
white
things.
person? No,
Sorry
at the
most
end of the
things
day,
they told. Bella says sorry
Mhm.
most things they told you were lies, like Jesus was hell. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of that.
yo, chocolate.
Yep.
I'm saying
That's
like
because people choose to lie. I mean,
Yes.
it's a choice.
Well, and they
You
don't
can
tell you the God of the Bible is
perpetuate
Satan, but
in
that's
it,
no
and you
nah,
keep.
the God of the Bible is
Remember,
Satan.
remember, you say a lie long enough.
yo, I'm a
Hey,
black
that's the
man,
best thing
and at
Chocolate
the
said
end
this
of the
whole
day,
show.
like I'm
You
a black
said
man.
You took
YouTube
the route
talking
with
point
Chocolate. I ain't
long
gonna lie.
enough, it becomes real.
I am
Oh
a
my
black
God,
man.
right?
Now you are slacking. There's no way, like, yo, you can't be a pilot. You know what I'm saying?
Why not?
Well, are you a pilot?
Yeah, why I can't be a pilot?
Yeah, no, you're stressing about
Hi,
getting the
Brandon.
groceries, bro.
Greetings.
At the end of the day, like, I ain't on that shit. So, like, yo, I'll
Brandon
fly a
said,
plane.
I hope y'all are stacked up on food seeds. Hey, Brandon.
May I just say, Brandon, I have food. I have seeds. I'm
Is
good.
anybody on here vegan?
No, what you talking about vegans? What?
I should be, but
We're
no,
supposed to
no.
accommodate you because you're a vegan?
That's okay, Mom.
That's the
I
whole
got
vegan
you.
thing. It's
Work
like
hard.
Who is
accommodate
this
me.
troll? Like he's bringing down the quality of the show.
Oh, yeah, something to do it, but
Nah, I'm just saying,
Like, why are
like,
you so triggered, troll?
Vegans.
Are
No,
you mad?
no,
Is
I
this how
ain't
African?
triggered.
Because every
I ain't
African I
triggered
see
at
on the
all.
internet,
No,
they be
I'm just
yelling
saying.
louder than a white boy.
No, if
So
we
is that some
had
type of cuck
a dinner
mentality?
party, you're like, I'm a vegan.
No,
I'm
I
a
just asked the panel a
vegan.
question. We were talking about.
So, as a vegan, what do you eat?
I eat not dead animals because that's against my covenant with the Most High, my Father.
All right.
I consciously don't eat dead animals for
I'll
11 months.
accommodate you. I'll give you some chimichurri, okay?
Bro, deport your ass back to Africa. You better not be American. If you
everyone
speak my
eating
language
meat.
like
Like,
you
you're on some
hate the
chimichurri.
people of the country. I can't stand people that hate people of my country.
Fight for that.
You hate black Americans because you know you're not American.
Why you say black people?
This is wild.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. What's wrong with us?
Is everything all right at home, son? Like I really do hope things get better. I don't even know you from a can of beans.
That we can have a black NASA, I believe it. The Black Space Program.
I'll slap you into like 2019, y'all. Don't even speak about.
Did you just threaten her?
Nah, I'm talking to you, ho.
I don't
No,
argue
I
with
told
lower
you, Tommy,
testosterone
we
or
not
women.
doing it.
You have a lower level of testosterone.
Come on, man. Was that
I
necessary?
can't intermingle with
No,
that.
it wasn't. I'm sorry.
You have a nice night, all right?
I apologize.
Because this is the internet, and in real life, you don't know me, so you don't want to. So
Hey, 84.
You keep
Not
talking
when you're in
about
that kind
me.
of mood.
I told you stop. And
Villa
you
Wright.
continue.
That's cool. Like you
I
said, you're
told you
starving.
stop, and you continue. You're refrigerating me. You get what I'm saying?
Refrigerating you.
Refrigerate? What?
Refrigerating.
What's wrong with you niggas, man?
What?
Who taught you English?
Dictionary? What's
Like
up?
you just sound. It's like you trying to mix refrigerator with refrigerator.
You want to be bossy.
He's from
You
London.
want
It's
to be
the
bossy.
Infuriates him.
Buddy. That's why I want y'all gone.
Refrigerating.
Refrigerate. This nigga said refrigerate. Man, I mean, you infrigerating me, man. Be quiet.
Oh man, that was funny. That was gold.
I'm my lady. Look. I think at the end of the day, is a real
Of course,
conversation.
BATL.
I want to conversate. Let's go.
Okay, now I see what crack did to the black community.
You have to make sense though. Like I don't want to hear you just ramble.
I'm sorry, babe.
Now I see what crack did to the black community. I can't say nothing no more now.
No.
Okay, Steve.
What's wrong with y'all?
Brandon said it's not about vegan things going to be closing down and people cannot. No, it's not about vegan things going to be closing down and people cannot get no food.
Okay, you make your own meat out of anything.
Are you vegan? Are you?
Am I vegan? No, I'm not vegan.
So when you mean closing down, what does he mean by closing down? Like it's going to be a shortage?
They're trying to confuse like the government shutdown, like with them getting going against like the country. They're kind of confused that with like I think it's like a manufacturing reset.
Well, it's agriculture.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these CEOs step down. Like that's probably
Man, what it is, a lot of the lies about food, a lot of the stuff that they've been lying about the foods and all of that, a lot of that shit is starting to get revealed. And
yeah, that's why I stopped. I've been a vegan for 11 months.
And I'll say this and I'll shut up. I'll say this and I'll shut up, man. Listen, great show, great conversation, right? I don't think I go to the
Simon, please.
I go to the military base often, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what I was told in talking to some of the civilians that work there, in that 2020, I think 2029, in reference to the topic somebody just brought up, there's going to be a hard reset within America's technology ingenuity going forward. It's going to be more AI ran and a lot of, I guess automated jobs, as far as the way information is going to be spewed. It's going to be all AI generated.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say this: it would behoove any black man, any black woman who wants to sort of look at their life as going forward, to be more diligent in doing your research about information and stuff. Maybe not so much the past, because the past is going to be there, but the way they're going to generate things going future, as we know it, Michael Jackson could be a white man to y'all kids and grandkids.
Oh yeah.
I love that shit.
And Simon to be president.
I really think Michael Jackson died. I think he died in the Pepsi commercial.
I love it, bro.
Stuff like that is so creepy to me, but I get it. Brandon said Thomas Jefferson said that when the government controls your food, you are doomed. Mm-hmm.
Y'all know what the name Michael means anyway, right? In Hebrew, Michael means the one like God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will just, if that's okay, I'll just say that.
You said, I'm sorry, but you really, I'm sorry to interrupt. You really think he passed in a Pepsi commercial?
Oh yeah, because how do you go from black and white and you just say, oh, he got a skin disease? And then I remember I told you my dad he's still on Motown, and he I didn't believe he was as famous as he was until I got older, of course. But
right, you was a kid.
Yeah, I was a kid, so whenever he would tell us about my family and like his label mates and how I knew him and stuff, when he would talk about the Jacksons, he never talked about Michael Jackson. He would talk about all the rest from his dad, Jermaine. He even showed us one of their houses. He's like, this is Michael Jackson house, and nobody even know it. When we be riding around the San Fernando Valley, but one thing I noticed, he never really talked. He never talked about Michael. And they signed to Motown the same year, 1969.
Yeah, and they were teenagers. And Joe Jackson was so bad that his children were millionaires before they all turned 20 years old. They were all millionaires.
He abused every single one
He
of
didn't
them.
abuse them. He didn't abuse them.
He did.
Well, I tell y'all what, and I say this with love, our parents didn't abuse us enough because we struggling with money.
No, but that's the problem now.
He didn't abuse him.
That's the problem now. That people,
but that's the image that they try to put on the black man.
But even for you to say we were not abused, there were some people who were abused. And I know we talk about correction and all of that, but a lot of those things were not done in love. Some of these parents was just going hard because they were mad about other things.
Yeah, they were.
Some of those things were excessive, and you can and shout out to Judge Day. I always say this: you can beat a kid so much that you beat the self-esteem out of them. Instead of beating these children, there also needs to be there also needs to be more conversations. Why did you move the way that you did? What happened? What was your thought process when this went on? Because what you teach children is the only thing that you implement is discipline from a physical standpoint. Oh, okay, I know I'm gonna get my butt towed up, beat. And I'm talking about beatings. I'm not talking about just regular discipline like within reason. I'm talking about parents going ham, abusing these children. When you only implement discipline from a physical standpoint, what you do is you create a space for kids to now hide things from you. 9 times out of 10, there's no real change taking place. A lot of these kids, they just hide. Okay, now I know I gotta hide it.
That was a great point.
Exactamundo.
But then I was just speaking in reference to the Jacksons, right? That
Yes, they were
remember that.
beaten.
Hold on now, because nobody ever really came out and said that, right? Bud Michael. That's the thing. And the thing that, and even with that, that's the image that they were trying to portray with the black father.
Yep.
Black fathers wasn't running around beating their kids like that.
Okay, but you was a lot of us 80s back. Hold on, let me tell you why
They
it's
used
not
Joe Jackson,
Simon,
whose
hold
kids were
on.
millionaires.
But
But
my
he
thing
is
is
not.
though, hold on real quick, Chocolate. I'm sorry, but that's
No,
not
no.
true. Even if they made that an image like Michael Jackson or whatever, but it's a lot of us now complaining about how we were physically abused growing up. So it
By
wasn't a
mothers and
lie.
fathers?
A lot
Yes.
of us
By
needed it.
mothers
I
and
know I needed
fathers?
it.
Yes.
I needed it.
Yes. They
So do
both
they?
was abusive.
Black people
Some of that
ain't
stuff
never.
was
We ain't never been
excessive.
able. Black people ain't never been able to get away with abusing their kids with the law on our back.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Lord
That's
Jesus.
not
So
true.
you need to.
Everything.
Call the police.
It's not
Now,
true.
you,
Black. No,
No,
it is true.
stop. Not
Black
in
people
our
go to jail.
era.
White people
No.
go to rehab.
man, come on, man.
No, you come
Man,
on.
a lot of
It's
the
not
abuse
fair
was
to
covered
say.
up.
You can't say definitively that you know this, just like I can't. But what I'm going off, what the information that was left out there. What about the wife? She lying too. She shared what she went through with this man, and them kids did come out and say it.
But why is it every black man that gets torn down like that? The white
Stop,
man ain't
sir.
abusive,
Don't
which is
jump down.
proven to
Don't
be.
jump down that hole. If they want to talk about that, that's cool.
The
I'm just
one
strict.
family who made it to the top as a family.
They're not the
they
only
father,
family.
hold on, but they were recognized.
But see, this is what I'm saying. You will.
And
You're
he
trying
was
to
abusive to the
justify.
point where his
Think about the
children.
Jackson movie on VH1 when we was kids.
But not even just that. Their tale is not uncommon.
And what
As we
was
are
the other movie
finding
on VH1 when the Jackson movie was out? Tina Turner. And then what was the? Now I see you
No
was
love
right, Coach.
stand.
Who was the main
Like,
character? That's what we learned
all
about
these
Ike.
people can't be lying, Coach.
And they say
That's what
Tina
I'm
Turner was on that
saying.
powder.
That's what I'm saying. But and now, as we grow older, we realize
Yes,
that that wasn't normal. That's not always the answer. I'm not saying do not use physical discipline at times, but we're not gonna turn a blind eye to the fact that some of that thing, again, some of those moments were excessive, and it was abuse. And it wasn't always rooted in love. And because I want you to do better, I'm upset about a million other things. And you're just somebody that I can take my anger out on.
Abuse is not just physical though either.
Yeah, emotional, verbal, all of those things.
But again, and listen, I don't know. Somebody going to pull up the numbers from every state. Brothers wasn't going around beating their kids like that.
But it's just like I said though about the Jackson.
What era? Give me the years you talking about, Coach.
Man, I'm talking about from 1968 to today. Most abuse cases, most abuse cases with kids come from women. But let's be real.
I want you
most
to
abuse cases from women,
Coach.
from kids come from women. Now,
I'm
neglect, abuse, all that.
Either way, yeah, I don't care who is the man or the woman. It's
Do
wrong.
you want? Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Would
No,
you
go
like
ahead.
statistics that we can bounce off of 1968 to now? Over what? What specific or general?
Post-civil rights when they start messing with when COINTELPRO start messing with the numbers when they infiltrate the Black Panthers.
Okay, sir.
And they literally made up the blood gang to go against the Crips. They knew the Crips
Information,
was a descendant of the Panthers.
But where do we go? How do we replace the information if we don't go back over it? If we don't go and see it for ourselves?
But we mining those narratives out now. That's what we fighting against now. These fake narratives.
Let me say something real quick about stats. Stats is like let's use
It
sports.
is just a talk. It's just a place to talk from. I'm not bringing them up because they are 100% fact.
Can I say
they are
this is a
just
great point. Can I say something real quick?
Excuse me.
With stats.
Excuse me, sir.
This is how stats are. And I'm gonna use
I
basketball.
wanted to get your clear question to get just a point to speak from. That's all. It's not an argument.
Stats, you gotta use complete
right,
stats.
say it. Go ahead.
So here's the thing. So I'm gonna use
basketball
as a point of stats. So let's say the Lakers and the Rockets play, right? And let's say the Lakers beat the Rockets, but I'm on the Rockets. I dropped 30, but I shot 30 shots.
Sports, bro.
But I shot 30 shots.
I do.
I still got
care about sports.
You see what I'm saying?
I like sports, sir. Thanks.
But you see what I'm saying though? Just because I dropped 30, just because I got 30, I dropped 30 shots.
and I even went into the free throw 10 times. I only got 30. But if on the stats, ESPN said I had a great game because I had 30. We lost by 1 because I missed another shot. That's how stats are.
But they
Like,
can say that
there's
they're
something
all
called an eye
human,
test.
sir.
The stats are
They're
so.
all, but they have had.
Can I finish? The stats are so relevant.
Well, you didn't let me finish.
I'm almost done. One more sentence. If stats are so relevant, why don't you use the laws that were made against the black family, the patents against the black people? Come on now, COINTELPRO,
How do
CIA.
you think? Hold on, but how do you think what you're failing, which is the crazy irony, is that you are citing information that was only given because someone studied it and received statistics on it, sir. It's not just numbers. This information that you have, whether you've learned it through another person or like, why is that where you take it if you also understand that we've been lied to on different levels? And what we're talking about is okay. Yes, we have to take
train myself the way I train my brain to perceive information.
But everyone doesn't learn. As I was as a person who taught adults, everyone does not perceive things the same way.
No, that's true. That's true. It takes a certain experience level too.
I mean, sometimes, and that is it. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, for us to know the information we talk about now about human beings, the words we using were utilized by getting statistics.
Okay, but if you want to go that route, like I just said, using full stats, everything that happened against my community that they tried to destroy, that they still could destroy.
Which question do you want answered though? Because you kind of jumped from the one thing, and I was asking Coach Ferg, and you cut him off because I was trying to hear his question.
What was offered you got with he was saying?
Yeah, I know, because I wasn't even. This wasn't even what I was doing. Like, I was looking this up, Coach Ferg. Like, but
it was about the abuse. It was about the abuse. And no, it goes to what I was saying.
This is why I brought court into this space.
Back to the abuse thing. If you go back to the early '90s, what was the two most famous moves on VH1? The Jackson movie and Tina Turner.
Ding, ding.
Okay, so does anybody
what was the main storyline on those movies? The abuse of Black Daddy.
What are we doing?
What you say?
Please, it's okay, and no disrespect, but could you pick a topic and then we go with that? Like, I'm quick. I can.
You're intelligent woman. And you respectful too.
Other people on the panel, so I just think
chocolate is not intelligent. Like, don't give it that. No.
Simon, shut up.
No, Simon don't have to be quiet because he a fan.
He a fan.
Yeah. Oh, he a real fan. Y'all got it.
And you're the celebrity, right?
Every day.
I'm my own
like when it comes
celebrity.
to our people, we look at the certain instance and do like I said earlier, the post-traumatic slave syndrome. We blame ourselves instead of looking at the cause of the problem. And we can never get down to the main problem because we got tethers, we got the white man, we got benefits.
Some people want to act like they're intelligent. That's cool. But you ain't.
But you're utilizing something created by the same people you saying we can't trust.
What do you mean?
Did we create YouTube?
Did we create what?
Social media? Did we pick? Did we get the first crack at the tech?
Did we create what?
What we on right now?
Yeah, we did it. Black people created everything.
I see where the conversation. Okay, sir. Thank you. That answers a lot.
Have you heard about the patent of 1790s?
That's a good question. Like,
Chocolate. I want you to look at the patent of 1790s that George Washington made against black people. They've been making laws against my people since the beginning of time, so they can try to stop us, to mock my father, to mock the universe. That's why they can't fly past the troposphere. They're not allowed.
So, brother, everything you're saying about the cause, we know that that's already concrete. The reason why certain things we know, right? So just looking from a historic point of view, there were certain things put in place by white people that sort of kept us isolated from each other. To a certain point, we had 100 good years. I go with that 100 good years where we had the most unity throughout our history. post-slavery to civil rights, about 100 years or so, right? And we built, and I guess we produced and built probably more than the United States had produced in that whole expansion of the countries. I guess Columbus discovered America. From that time, we built so much wealth, right? And they understood that. So they like, we can't let this happen. So let's destroy it, then isolate it. Yes, those things are there.
Can I ask you a question?
So let me say this and I shut up. So just from the fact that you know this information, right? Going forward from your prime 30-something to 50-something, that's 20 years. You'll still be working. I'm 57, I'm retired at 54. What are you, because you're in the driver's seat now, and guys like you and women of your age, what are you all going to do as a solution base to move the needle forward for your children and grandchildren? Is all I want to know. At least one. Give me one, two solutions, please.
Great question. But I ain't gonna look. Can I just say, like, I had a question for you, right? Do you actually believe in Christopher Columbus? Are you serious?
No, I'm saying what the information was given to us. Every nigga that went to public school was told Christopher Columbus discovered America. I'm saying,
okay.
Yeah, since we know that those things are not true, how are we going to use that information? Because you also gotta relearn stuff too. You're like, hold up, this ain't none of this shit true. So now you have to relearn going forward the truth about it and build the plane as it's flying per se.
So you're retired at 54.
Yes.
Hold on. So shout out to you, Coach Ferg. So Stan Steven said, why are black men the only men being controlled by a sinister system? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I would say maybe black men may experience some of the most visible and aggressive forms of control, especially through policing and criminalization. But visibility does not always mean like exclusivity, if that makes sense. Just because they may only pinpoint that, they're not the only ones that is affected by the system. People across the board are affected, but are black people? No, like I said, black men are the most affected. That's what I said. But to say that everyone that like they're the only ones that's affected, that's a lie.
We're the only ones that are affected.
Yeah,
only black men.
Like that. I'm astounded by this young chick over here. Like,
no, but sisters are going to be
shadow slavery.
If the men are affected, the women are also going to be affected.
It's not just
based
men,
by
but
proximity.
That's why I said they're the most affected. I agree with that. But to say that no other group, nobody else is affected, I don't agree.
Mola, let me ask you this question. If most women of your age, we talking the last 40 years, grew up under the type of covering that you and your sister grew up under. We're not saying it was perfect or imperfect, but it was enough, right? Do you think most women would be a little bit more, I guess, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the right word, but a little bit more discreet, would move with a little bit more discretion than they do now?
I would say for the most part, yes. Yeah, I believe so. And I credit my dad also a lot because he just taught us, how to move as women.
Can I ask
but I will
this
also
question?
say that even sometimes when you have the two-parent household dynamic, sometimes it may not keep a child from going astray. But I do say that the chances are greater for that child to be, more sound-minded. Absolutely.
Yes. And that's with all races. Yeah. And that's with all races. They understand that with the father's presence in our slow ass lives when we kids.
Yeah.
They balance us out.
I disagree.
Coach, can I just ask
Simon, you wasn't going against your parents' words unless you was a heathen. Now, which one was?
May I just throw out there
Yo,
too
you just
for
interrupted
no
Chocolate.
disrespect.
Mhm.
No disrespect to anybody on the panel, but I don't I don't believe in that. I believe in a lot of the different things that go with that, but every person or every woman is not going to have covering if that is not their cultural religion. Like unless
Covering
you
as
Well,
far
I think
as
we're
understand.
talking about parents, right? Like a mom and
Yeah.
a dad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so
No, when we was
I was
talking,
saying,
So,
like,
no,
yo,
I'm
I was
addressing the
saying,
question
no,
what
you
that
was
good.
Ferg
it? Did I miss
asked.
it, Chocolate? Was
No,
it the
you didn't
question
miss
he asked me?
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So he was talking about the way we grew up, meaning we grew up in a house with our mom and our dad.
Oh, no. I understand what you said, but what he said, he made it specific to ladies growing up that we would move with a little more discernment. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
paraphrasing, so correct me if I'm wrong. That is the part I was addressing.
Oh, okay.
So you
Okay.
saying
Nah,
women would move?
no being bad. I was just look, bro. Can you reiterate what you were
So what?
saying
Hold
because
on.
it's very
What was
important.
Chocolate's
It's very
response?
important.
I missed it. Can you repeat it, Chocolate, please?
No problem. I guess I just want, like, as I said before, no disrespect, and I understand the space I'm in at the moment. However, I do not believe in that premise of
Mm-hmm.
if young ladies or women were under a certain umbrella that would work out. But
Mm-hmm.
if my issue with that is unless it's religiously educated, how else would you get that across the board? Because of course there's all kind of
We get that.
parenting books and all that kind of stuff, but what I'm trying to understand is if you don't believe in that side of it,
Please
isn't it
accept
still
this is a
just the
secondary comment.
ability to
So even outside of religion or whatever you believe, dads play a critical role regardless in shaping a daughter because they teach them, like, they're normally the first men to teach them their self-worth, and they give them confidence. Like a father's love and respect teaches a daughter her true value. And
So I
I'm
agree.
yeah.
I agree with you, but how did the father learn to be that way so that he could teach? He had to be taught that way or broke
No.
away from
Well,
because
my
black
dad,
men we
well,
love
I
our
can
because
only
it's
say
women.
not.
this. I can
I'm
only
gonna
speak.
address
I can
the
only speak
original
Y'all got
question.
it.
hold on real quick. I can only speak for my dad. I know that following the word helps him. He's God fearing. So he just taught me and my sister our worth. He taught us how to carry ourselves. If we want to be respected, you can't go around acting any kind of way. Like, men
Yes.
are gonna judge you
Yes.
based off of your character. So, and my mom, she did her part too, but we needed that balance of a man. Like, there's nothing like having a father tell you, I want to tell you before these men tell you how beautiful you are, that you're beautiful and that you are loved and that you are worth. You get what I'm saying? That means something.
Oh, honey. Oh, I completely agree with you. I
Yeah.
completely agree that that
Absolutely.
what
Hmm.
has to happen is
Wait a
those
minute.
roles.
Why
That's
would
why.
men all around
Like,
turn
my
around
dad
talking
could
about?
That's
just
why I
sit
say
and
women and
he would
Sorry.
say, and again, my dad was not perfect, right? But he would
huh?
just say, he could sense when something was off with me. He'll be like, Mom, do you know how beautiful you are? Like, do you know you are a child of the Most High God? Like, do you know that you are loved? Just those things coming from my father, it does something to a young
Exactly.
woman's
And
self-esteem and her confidence. So people can say, and I'm not saying, I've seen many women come out amazing without their father, but I am not going to discredit the importance of having a father there
Mm.
for both the son
But
and the
ma'am, you're not the
daughter. It
majority.
Yo,
matters.
You're actually
the thing about it is
you're a
that
minority.
bro, can I speak for a second,
but
bro?
You're not doing
I
nothing to
realize that
change
I'm
it.
a minority. Hold on, let me say this. You said I'm a minority. I realize that, but we point out enough of the degeneracy and bad things that go along in the Black family. So
right.
excuse me if I point out something
Yeah.
positive about having my mom and my dad there. And it's not coming from an arrogant space. It's me being humble. But I get tired of everything being, when it deals with the Black family, everything is dysfunctional. Oh, it was just the mom or it was just the father. No. Some of us didn't grow up like that.
I'll tell you something. As a single
I
father,
realize I'm
I'll
a
tell you something.
minority. I
Yo,
understand
But you know
that.
what?
Please talk.
Really?
You misunderstood because it's damn Ted.
No, I didn't misunderstand nothing.
Hold
What are you
on.
talking about?
Talking to you.
And my thing is,
Talking
hold
to
on,
us. Talking to the
let me
host.
say, let me finish this real
You're
quick.
funny, man.
Sin Seven said they'll say your dad was the simp.
I'm
What
not saying that.
society?
I
I'm not
had my
talking to
parents.
you. I'm answering a question that since I'm responding to a statement. They'll say your dad was a simp. So the ignorance would lie on the day. Thank God my dad knows his identity. I know what's right. I don't depend on stupid society to be labeled. And I thank God that my dad knows who he is. So he don't care about being called a simp. If being a righteous man and protecting your family and teaching your daughters about their worth is a simp, y'all got it.
Yo, let me ask you something. Like,
Yep,
May I?
absolutely.
wait a
This is
second.
why
Yo,
I say
look,
fathers and
you be wilding. Look, I'm
this
asking
is
a
why
question, right? Okay, like, how did it feel to be an outsider like that? Because I
How
know
did it
what that.
feel?
How did it feel to be an outsider, like to have a father that actually cared about you?
Dude, my dad.
I didn't.
Shut
I
up.
didn't.
how is
Are
that
you
being an
asking me?
outsider?
I'm just your
Are
dad
you
that care
asking
about
me?
you
I
the
mean,
type
I
of car.
understand
Shut
that
up.
single
This nigga
parent.
talking.
Hold on, let
I
me
will
say
say
this.
this. I understand what
Calm
he was
down.
saying. I
Let me
understand what
say
he was saying because I will say a lot of the people that we were raised around, they didn't have that extra support. So my dad was a father figure to majority of my brother's friends, like his football team. When they would go through something, when they would need rides home, when they would need advice about something or a prayer, my dad would be that covering for them, even some of our female friends. So it was actually a blessing. I didn't view it as being an outsider.
You didn't hear what I said. I
well,
said you're a
that's my
I'm
minority
point.
versus the
responding.
majority of.
I was responding to Simon. I
And
wasn't
thank you
responding to anything you
very
said.
much. I appreciate
No,
that.
I was like when I said minority, I said you're a minority as far as the black race in general.
Well, can I ask you a
No,
question, bro?
I
Obviously,
understood.
because I had my
No,
dad.
bro,
Dude,
I don't
over
shut
think
here.
that
up.
makes
I'm
you an
talking.
outsider. I mean, when I think
Wait a
outside, I'm
second.
thinking someone that just doesn't fit
You got
in.
like men on the channel. Do you have daughters?
Who?
The men,
The men on the panel, do you have daughters?
I don't have any children.
So how can you relate to what she's talking about?
What you
Who
mean,
said
man?
anything?
We can
What
relate
the
to
hell is
it.
that supposed to mean, sir?
How can you relate?
Just because I don't have any children, it doesn't mean I cannot
But
relate
but
to those
Man,
but
just
responsible
listen.
ignore him
parents
and
who
he'll shut
raise
up.
their
Just
kids
ignore
to
him. When he
be
asks you a question,
But
you ain't talking
Simon,
to. I'll ignore
sir.
him. Ignore him.
the point I was trying
Hold
to make,
on.
Simon.
No,
Go
this is
ahead,
the
Trey
thing
Ferg.
about these people on
No, Simon. The only point I was
no, you can't. I got 3 daughters, okay? I've
okay.
raised
Good for
them.
you.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, good for
Let's
me. You
hear it.
don't know. You
So
don't know.
Simon, the fact that you have 3 daughters and you raised them, same question apply to you. She would have or did at any point in your daughter's life with the tutelage that you gave them while they were growing up, did any of your daughters ever move like a 304?
Listen, bro. At the end of the day,
Whoa.
That ain't
Hold on,
true.
Simon. Was any of your daughters when
do you
they
want me to
broke away
answer or
from
do you
you?
want me
Did they bust it open
why
out
you
in the
interrupt
streets?
me? Like,
He meant to say he's his dad's daughter.
it's
He's the
either here
daughter.
or there. Like, yo, bro, look. If you want to answer a question, at the end of the day, you understand what that means, right? So, look, I'm telling you, the reason I'm over here is because I like this chick, and why I like this chick is because she's a performer.
Because she let you come over here and troll?
No, you're not listening, bro. You want to interrupt all the time.
Could
Shut
be.
your mouth.
You're not saying nothing. I can't even talk
Shut
because
your
of you.
mouth, bro. Shut up. Just let me
Let's
talk.
hear what he has to say. Go
You
ahead.
shut up, boy.
yeah.
She reminds
Hell
me
ever do to
of
you?
no, shut up. She reminds
What's
me
your
of my
point?
daughter. She reminds me of my daughter. And at the end of the day, you two goons over there are turning around and go, oh, I ain't had no children. You don't know what it feels like. Like, you don't know what it feels like to turn around in the middle of the night and make sure your daughter's okay. You know what I'm saying? So don't play with
Well,
me.
some people
But
don't have
Simon,
to
to
have that
Mo's point,
experience
Mo
to know what it
explained
feels.
how the covering of her father, that he prepared her and her sister for to avoid a lot of this
You
BS
have
that
no
most
idea,
people.
bro. No
But
idea.
and that's
No
why I
idea.
also spoke to the point of yes, I had my dad, but I was the one that kind of went astray. I was the rebellious one. I will admit that. But the word says, train up a child in the way they should go, and when they are old, they will not depart from it. And eventually, I came back to those teachings. You know, not that I just went far out and I was just wow and crazy, but I was more so the one, you know, that didn't listen to every little thing. My sister, believe it or not, she listened like to everything with them, you
Yo,
know.
you remind me
But
of my daughter.
I
Like
still
my
thank God,
daughter is like,
even
yo,
through my mistakes, like my dad, he loved me and he covered me. I'm grateful for that.
now you remind me of my daughter, like period. Like at the end of the day, like I have the same sort of relationship.
Ever since you let this guy on the show, the quality of the
Yeah,
show
like
went
are you
down 100.
well, I mean,
Y'all need to start
Look,
making these trolls pay
We're
y'all,
having
and
a
they're gonna come on here
conversation.
and
Why you
troll
keep
y'all.
so I'm not
interrupting? Like,
gonna
what's wrong with
pretend
you?
like you didn't troll a few weeks ago, but I do appreciate your apology.
Ma'am, I don't troll just because you might have took what I said wrong.
You
I
don't know
was
what the hell we're
expecting
talking.
of
We're
you when
having
I
a
was wrong. Can I
conversation. You
finish
want to
talking,
I
sir?
don't
interrupt every
know
2 seconds
what it
about some
was.
bullshit.
I
Can
don't
you
know,
mute
but
him when I talk or
one
something?
at
I'm
a
still
time.
hold on. I'm still learning you, Seymour, but I do think that you're pretty cool. But
No, I
you
think
know,
you're a
I
great
think.
person. Like, and that's why I admitted when I was wrong, because I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I got upset that y'all
Yeah,
didn't take my
I asked
conversation
both
how
of
I thought
these.
y'all should have.
I asked both of these men, these
And I feel like
prestigious
that I
men
kind of got tag
who
teamed in
have
my
These
view, and
men.
jobs,
I did
who
it.
Hold
have,
on real quick.
you know,
This is
they
well at
pay
this
their
point.
taxes.
Hold on real quick, Simon. Since Seven, it is my show. Like, because my sister dropped and she went to sleep, and I do have the control. So, but if it gets too out of hand, I will definitely like. I dropped a few people earlier.
I ain't trying to be rude,
This
but you
Simon
got
dude is
two
out of
grown
hand.
men. No, you got two
But
grown
I
men
feel
on
you,
your
Sin
panel.
Seven. It is my sister's show at the end of the day, but before she went to sleep, she told me to, take over.
Ain't you
Make sure
streaming on
y'all
your
subscribe to
platform?
Y'all Listen. Yeah, but
Technically,
if
So
both
we
how's
y'all
the show?
sign,
This her
shows.
show.
we hold on
And they
because we
want to talk
sign.
about like,
She'll tell me or ask like to simulcast, and sometimes I will, but it's still her show because she started the show. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I
I
get it,
just
but you
Yeah,
did
it
your show
does.
eventually.
too.
like, give us a blast
I was
about
gonna
what
say
your show
it's
is
both
about.
of y'all shows. I mean, y'all
Hey,
sisters.
Reese
Both
Boo,
of you.
how are you? Good to see you.
Shout out
Hey,
to Reese.
Reese.
Shout out to
Give us
Reese's.
can you give us a little like blast about what your show's about, because
My
I know
show,
what
so this is my sister stream. Sometimes, like when I'm free, I normally be off of work. I simulcast, but my show, I've centered around the Bible and mental illness. So I just try to provide a space of peace. Sometimes it does get, it can get
It can get a
intense.
little
A
rowdy.
little
That's
intense,
you.
but it is so like if
Okay.
y'all want to join my stream, I go live Sunday nights at 10:30 p.m. But I just
Boy, is
try
that late.
to. That's not that
Sunday.
late, is
You
it?
know, I'm in tune.
Yes,
I
well for
I'm
me it
so
listening.
is.
Yep.
my channel,
Mm-hmm.
like I try to present it as the space for healing and real conversation. And again, mental health, like I just wanted to make it a safe space. If people just want to get up there and vent, if they need prayer, if you need to cry, just whatever, I just want people to know that you are welcome to you don't have to worry about being trolled on my channel, or you don't have to worry about feeling, yeah, like somebody is going to make fun of you. I try to
Yep.
provide a space where people can really feel like they are heard.
You're
Because
right.
behind like all the avatars, people trolling, pretending like everything is okay, there are so many broken people, So yeah, I
Speak
just
on
try
it,
to bring
sis.
bring something different to this space.
Can I say something
Yes.
without this troll talking?
Mm-hmm.
Religion is a mental illness because people don't know how to read it properly. They don't know how to.
Well, that's and I don't want to get into that. I think that's where we went left last time, but it's beyond religion for me. I don't just do
Me
things
too.
out of tradition. I apply the word to my life, and I have connected with the Holy Spirit supernaturally. So I'm not just going off of a tradition or what people have done for years. It's not that I'm not really spiritually inclined. I know how Western civilization has like changed a lot of things. There are a lot of lies in there. I'm fully aware. I'm aware of that. That's why I just go off the Bible. I don't do no label, no title, none of that. It's just straight word with me. So when it comes to just being religious, that's like a ritual. I don't do that.
So you say you go by the Bible, right?
Yeah, I don't want to get into that though. If you want to come to my show like 10:30
I don't want to disturb your
p.m.
show. I just had a little
Sunday night,
something
but
for
I
you to
don't
think
want to go
about.
back and forth because we did this last time. Respectfully, I just don't like. I don't want to argue about it.
It's just about the removed books that
It's cool.
the book of
Yeah,
Enoch.
I know. Yeah, the Book of Enoch, the Giants, all of that, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but do you feel like as an American melanated woman that you're the Most High's chosen people, like a true Israel?
Yeah, I know that who we are. Mm-hmm. I'm
So
aware of all of that, and I saw you put in the chat like, black women don't honor the Israelites or something like that. Like, I don't even get into stuff like that because I don't like to put God in boxes. I don't like to create division based on certain words. So yeah, I don't. I feel like those things
but
really don't have anything. It's not bringing people closer to Christ. Arguing and debating religion, it's not doing anything. It's not healing people. It's actually allowing people to view us in a light of dysfunction, and I don't want that on my channel.
well, didn't Jesus call the heathens heathens?
Okay, right.
And they
And when
deserved
people
it.
come on my panel, and if something is out of order, I address that. But I'm not going to try to initiate an argument right now. That's not what I want to do.
Okay, I don't know.
Hey, 84.
Makes sense to me.
Hey, hey.
Chocolate, what's up, girl?
Salute.
Yes,
That's good,
I
baby.
am working. I am up working. How you doing? I'm just thankful y'all up. I done went to like
I'm always up so late.
For
me
sure.
too,
I didn't
Mo.
even know it
I
was
didn't
12 o'clock.
know.
Well, it's Christmas
Girl,
Eve, everybody.
I'm
It's-
happy Christmas
It is.
Eve, y'all.
Yeah,
If you do happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah.
Mhm.
I don't celebrate none of
I
that
don't know
pagan
what
stuff.
else.
Okay, so can I ask y'all
Okay.
a question?
My favorite time
Go
of the
ahead.
year.
I just
I
want to
me
ask y'all a
too,
question
for
in
real.
reference to
Hey,
that.
Yep.
hustler. This me too. My
Who
favorite.
is
I love
Signal 66? Do y'all know them?
Who?
They're on camera, but I don't know if it's a video or if it's a real person. Does
It
anybody
probably
in the chat know Signal 66?
No, that sounds like a troll.
Signal 66.
I don't
I just
Just
want
let
to
him
Let
ask y'all
on
a
me
and see
question.
what happens.
And I'm gone.
let me see.
do you know how to bring oh yeah, there you got it.
Hey
She
Signal
knows what
66.
she's doing. What's up, girl?
Hey, who are
What you
you?
doing? I don't know. I ask myself that question every day.
Oh shit.
All right, have a blessed one.
Thank God.
What was he talking about?
It sounds
I
like
don't know, but I don't
he was gonna
trust
off himself.
people that come up weird like that. So
So I have a question for y'all,
Well,
right? And this is pertaining to my own personal marriage, right?
mm-hmm.
Since I've been married, me and my wife have never celebrated Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
why? Well, we all got our reasons, but why?
You know, one, she's not really into that celebration
Mm-hmm.
once a year, and me, I sort of celebrate her throughout the year.
Oh, I think that's fire.
And so
Yeah, fair
Christmas,
enough.
never really, and I haven't really celebrated. I ain't gonna lie, I've never really celebrated Christmas since I've discovered that my parents were Santa Claus.
Right. And then I know a lot of people, like if you are, I know some people don't believe in the Bible. Like I already know that.
No, that's not
But
true,
people
Lisa.
always say, but I know a lot of it is because of the traditions with pagan origin.
You talking like
Like
Nimrod
December
and Saint Nicholas?
25th, the Bible does not specify Jesus' birthday, the date of December 25th. And I know most people know that was chosen like centuries later.
Are you
You
talking about
know, and
Nimrod
anybody
and
that
Saint
reads
Nicholas?
know that Christ was born in spring. But yeah, it's just the paganism around it for a lot of people.
Well, I could I just give that side of
But
it
I'm gonna
because I
be
do. I
honest, I'm still trying to,
go ahead.
break away a little bit, I guess. But I'm not that bothered because I know the truth and I teach my children the truth. So it is what it is. But go
Do
ahead,
they
Chocolate.
do they know it's no Santa Claus?
Do they? They knew that
Do they
years
know
ago.
about
Even when
Saint
I
Nicholas
found
and how
out.
evil he
My
was?
my children, like my oldest, will be 18 in a few months. The baby is 14. So
18?
they knew
All
long
right.
ago. They knew long ago, like mom and daddy. It's Santa
I
Claus.
did too.
Grandmother, Papa.
I mean, I found out Santa Claus wasn't real when I was like at least in elementary or middle school, but that didn't destroy my love for the holiday. I guess I just love the being with
Right.
the family. But I'm talking the 90s and the 80s, being with family, opening up the Christmas gifts, whatever video game, TV show brought y'all
Yeah.
together. For me, it was Home
Yeah.
Alone 1, 2, Nightmare Before Christmas, whatever brought us together. That's what it was for
Bella
me.
said we celebrating the birth of Jesus. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
And I teach my children like that's what it's about. Don't get caught up in all, even though I buy them gifts, but don't get caught up. Remember the true meaning is to just bring light to our Savior. And I let them know December 25th is not the date. That's just the date that, set aside.
I'm
But
the savior. I'm my own savior. But can I ask you a question, please? And it's not. Please don't get upset about it.
is it gonna like tie into a religious debate? Because I don't have the energy.
It's not a debate. It's just a question about
Oh, okay. I'm
what the
sorry.
Bible says, what Jesus actually said. Do you believe that? And I think I asked you earlier. Do you think heaven is something outside of
Okay.
yourself? Do you believe that, or because I just want to get away from like the external validation part of the religion, because whenever I feel like you worship something like a savior, it's an external validation. It's almost like somebody else is going to fix your problems for you, you know?
But we do go to people to fix our problem.
But who
We
do you
do
have to?
go to
But who?
other. Hold
Like,
on, sir. Hold on, because with that question, I don't know. I think she might have stepped away from the mic.
I'm
Or she,
here. I'm
oh
just.
yeah.
I know
I
that's
don't.
gonna be me going down a rabbit hole.
No,
Like,
that's okay. I'm gonna just say this to the question, if that's okay. Um, you cannot tell. I guess that's what I don't understand. If it is what you're saying, if you want to get away from anything that is ego driven, then why make it seem like this is the only way to do it? You can
you can say
still
that about
treat the
religion, man.
person. Sir, I thought you wanted to have a conversation.
I
Why do
didn't
you
mean to
keep
interrupt you.
interrupting, bro? Like, let people speak. Jesus.
Whatever, dude.
Anywho, all I want to say is that when we look at helping one another, when we look at reaching out to one another, like her father, the example and that you gave, Mo, thank you for sharing that. Because, before my father went one direction, my dad, he did the basketball thing with the boys in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
We also then I became assistant coach because I love to play basketball. Got the boys outfits, just the things that I think you can do just as a human being. Now, you can add any of the things that are available to that humanity, but I do think we get caught up in proving one is right or one is better than the other. We're trying to understand one another because I just don't think 100% anyone has those particular answers. I think we're
Can I
still
finally
asking it.
talk for the first time tonight?
yeah, I get what you're saying, Chocolate. But as far as like, do I think it's just an external thing?
No,
I
he
feel
was.
like all
Oh, go
Westernized
ahead.
religion, they worship Catholicism, which is goes to
Yeah,
Vatican,
I
the same
don't.
church that
Well,
kidnapped
wait
these
a second.
kids.
We don't. Hold on,
What's
Summit.
Catholicism?
We don't do
I'm
that.
trying to
But
understand what.
ask your one question in regards to the heaven question, and then I want to get off of there pretty quick.
Yeah, I just wanted
Well,
to
like the
understand
original
what
question, do you
Catholicism is. What is it?
as a true Israel woman, do you believe heaven is outside of yourself, heaven or hell possibly is outside of yourself, or do you feel like it's a vibrational frequency that you have to
So
resonate
I
with
don't.
yourself
I
versus
do. So for me, I go off scripture. The kingdom of God is within you. That's and a lot of people I think misinterpret that. Like the word wasn't denying that heaven exists externally. Rather, I think the teaching was about the spiritual reality of God's reign. Like that was the Lord telling us, you have access now. The kingdom is available right now. You can experience communion with God while we are in our natural bodies. But it's not to deny that after this life, there is also an external heaven.
no, I said heaven's is a dimension,
Hey,
but you
Scam.
have to
Want to
have
compete with
a
that? Are
certain
you
frequency, and
serious?
you have
Like
to.
serious, Brian?
Hey,
You
can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Can y'all
seriously.
hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yes, no, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
us?
you. Hey, Scam.
Okay. No, I just put this mic on just to make sure it's working. Y'all continue.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Okay.
Nah, you can't turn around and like talk about heaven and hell. Like, Brad, it's a depiction.
I haven't got to
Okay?
talk yet.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
what? Okay, cool. All right. I ain't frying on you, Brad. What? That's crazy.
What were you gonna say?
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to really ruffle your feathers about religion, but people, and like Chocolate said when she was going through her monologue, like, like let's use religion like on this basis, like on this base surface, right? Christianity. So, why would we use just that? Why can't we try something else?
So
If we
again,
see how Christians are, we see they don't really
you
let you
can
have
do
it.
what you want.
Hey,
That's why I
why
said
is
it's
it?
outside of religion and putting your trust in people. I don't just default to Christianity. Anybody can claim to be Christian, and a lot of people claiming Christianity, like we see these political leaders, they just use certain scriptures. They nitpick scriptures to like work in their favor, and they're the furthest thing from carrying the Lord's character. So it definitely has to be beyond just a religious belief, because religion often emphasizes just rules and rituals and appearances of doing the right thing. And Christ calls us to be in true relationship, not just routine. And religion teaches routine. It's not about outward conformity, but inward transformation. That's the difference with religion versus relationship. So, and there are things that the natural will never be able to interpret or make sense of. So, the Holy Spirit, which the word says, I will bring all things to your remembrance. That's what makes the difference. So, when you tap into the supernatural, that's beyond religion and rituals. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's why the word also
I'm not
tells
trying to
us.
like
That's
downplay
why
what
the
what
word
you're saying.
also tells us that our walk is personal. So the way that I receive God and God may show Himself to me is going to be completely different for you. All of our walks are different. So I just recommend everybody taps in and it's not my job to sit on panels and argue why I believe the way that I believe. My goal is to promote what the word already says. If you receive it, great. If you don't, I'm not one of these people that's going to minimize you or try to force it down your throat. I'm nobody's savior. Once I plant the seed, I let the Lord work out the details. So that's where I am. As far as like, and a lot of people ask, and the word tells us, be ready to give an account and answer for all things. I can do that. But once I do that, I'm done. I don't like to go back and forth. There is no resolve in that.
I got a question.
That's kind of, you just contradicted your whole conversation.
Dude,
I didn't.
hey,
If it's
I
not true beliefs, then
didn't,
you
and
don't
that's
really
why
care
you got
what.
dropped last week.
Can I say
That's
something?
why I don't like to, and I know
Hey,
you're
Sister
trolling.
Millie, I got a question for you.
I'm just
I
trying to
know
hold
you're
up a mirror to you,
trolling.
but I can't even say what I got to say.
Yeah,
Don't say
Sister
what
C.A.
you
Millie, I got a
want to
question
say.
for you.
I
If
got
this is
answers.
Mo Love and her sister's panel, and
Yeah.
for the last 15 minutes, she keeps saying, I don't want to hear or have any questions or debating religion. Why is the next thing for the last 20 minutes, 15 different times? Yeah, but if Jesus wasn't black, well, yeah,
Right.
what about this? Well, what
Nobody's
about
paying
you
attention to
Christian?
you, dude.
What
I'm
about
sorry
the?
you interpreted the show that way,
It is
but
very
You
aggressive.
keep doing it. You're
I'm
trying
not
to do
And
it
you
arguing
right
with you.
now.
Shut up, dude. You keep.
You
I'm trying to
keep
Yo,
doing
prepare
it.
her
yo, let me
to
tell you something
show.
about yourself. The only reason why you're speaking like that is because you didn't get what you wanted in life.
Whatever you want to
Them
believe,
niggas
dude.
is
It's your
crazy.
business.
Like
I don't care what you have to believe.
you're old. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'll be old,
at the
whatever you
end
want
of
to
the
believe.
day,
Simon,
like
I
your
yo,
see.
face
I'm
no,
smokes crack.
let me talk.
disagree.
Like seriously, these old dudes want to come around here and talk some nonsense based on the fact that they're 65 and drawing their pension. Like, yo, we are past that. We did what you wanted to do at 25. You get what I'm saying? You see what that?
No,
Simon,
You see what that look
no,
like? No, you don't.
no,
Oh, we are
no.
entrepreneurs. We are on the
If I could,
internet. Like, yo,
no.
you
Simon,
don't even know how
Entrepreneur,
to
you're
click on
entrepreneur,
Instagram. Like, you
you're
don't know.
entrepreneur. I'm
Simon,
an
you smoke
entrepreneur too,
alcohol and you're
Simon.
strung out on crack.
You're strong. Yeah. Go to care home, bro. Like at the end of the day,
No
like
scam, not crack, not crack.
I'm an entrepreneur too, Stanley.
He
I
drinks
mean,
crack and
Simon
he
has
smokes
nothing to do.
alcohol.
Has nothing to do with anything, right?
Oh my gosh.
We're in the midst of
really,
an internal war.
nah, you
We're in the
old.
middle. Simon,
Go
we're under
Yeah,
in the
thank you,
middle.
Reese. Hold on, let me say
go
this.
get some
Reese
soup, nigga.
said, listen,
And I got
and
some more
I say this,
questions.
I say this all the time. Age is a
Mm-hmm.
blessing. Y'all keep calling people old is stupid. You better pray you get to the people's age that you making fun of.
You better,
Be careful.
and you better hope you look as good as me.
Do you
Come
hear
on.
me?
Yo,
That's
I
what you
don't even
better
know
hope.
how to do
Silky
You
that.
better
smooth.
Yo,
look as
that's a
good as
good
Baby,
me.
comment.
please.
That's a
I
But
brilliant
respect
comment.
my
I
elders.
digress.
I respect
Yo,
my elders.
when
I
is the
don't
last
play
time
with
you went
that.
skiing or something, bro?
Well, it's kind of
What?
wild. Every time it's supposed to be my
I'll
turn to
run a
talk,
Yeah,
mile in under 7
just
minutes.
What
We
you
won't
contesting.
have this
gonna
conversation.
outside your
But
house,
y'all
some
can't throw me
kid,
off my train of
it's
hold
in
thought.
the field.
Simon, I need you to hold on, please.
My love, I got some questions whenever.
I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on real quick. 84, did
Okay.
you want to add anything? You haven't said much.
Nah, I'm just back here laughing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Nah, Mo, I'm just here to
So,
Great.
support
do
you
you have
and
a
just show love.
chocolate
That's it. I'm just
Thank
chilling.
you,
more love?
I just
84.
fin-
Huh?
I just finished my pasta. I'm just chilling. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool.
More love, get your chocolate. Just hand it to me. I'm gonna throw it at 84.
Leave me
That
alone,
is
chocolate.
funny.
You leave
And,
me alone and eat your snacks. Be quiet.
yeah, I got
That's
a
what
couple
I'm gonna
more
call you
questions
tomorrow and harass you.
when permitted.
Man, I'm gonna show you my drill, Mo.
Oh yeah,
More love,
you gotta show me the drill.
more love. I had a question for you too.
Okay. Yes.
I was driving and I heard some stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, they tore it down our image. They showed Joe Jackson and Tina Turner beating the kid, beating the wife, and they. So allegedly, black people are these perfect people, but then y'all said 6 out of 10 of them smoke crack. I'm really lost, but 6 out of 10 of them smoke crack. But they're these
they
great
said it.
people. Then they didn't beat the kids. Then they beat the kids. They didn't beat the wife. And
We
the white
were
man
not there.
and the white man destroyed the image.
But guess who rapes the most kids?
Can I finish?
The
Damn
white
it!
man.
Can I
Let him
finish?
please.
You're
He
finished.
hasn't
You're cooked.
finished.
Can I
You're cooked.
finish?
Because you're
Okay.
cooked.
Why I gotta use the Jesus mic just to ask the question? Why I gotta use the Jesus mic just to ask the question? Really?
I just love how
I'm
many
bust some
questions you
eardrums.
just
No,
asked
I'm gonna
without
bust some
giving the
eardrums.
time for a real man to talk.
Okay.
We know about a real man. Speaking of real man, you the main one. Image.
I don't
Okay.
even know what I'm saying. I got to stop to talk. But you know, it's
Yeah.
hilarious
But
because you know when
this
you
is my thing.
The things that destroy the image. The things that destroy the image is not. Go ahead.
I removed him for a second. Now I'm gonna bring you back, but if you do it again, I will kick you from the studio because I don't have time or the energy. We're trying to have a real conversation. Please. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the things that destroy the image, or what I see, is people who grab the microphone and everything they got to say is the worst thing about the worst black man that I don't even see on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
Then they was blaming all that on the women, which tears down the women's image.
Yeah.
So if it's about this image that the white man, why is it on black dust panels Men against women.
Nobody ever said that. Why'd I get thrown?
Can I
back?
finish, damn it?
You have to let him finish. You have to let him
Why
finish.
can't you show some black male discipline and take 10 minutes to listen and let people answer a question? Is that too much to ask? That destroys the black man's image.
I wasn't being rude. Like I love
Simon, is it too much to ask?
Simon, can y'all wait?
Shut
Can
up.
y'all please?
Is it too much to ask to finish a question?
Exactly. Like, I'm listening to you. I want to hear
Simon.
what you're saying.
Okay,
bro.
be quiet, please. Okay, I've muted Simon.
Okay.
Who else do I need to mute? Okay,
kills-
go ahead.
What kills the image is the very people, the men, the fathers, that, yeah, I'm a black man, look at the black man, to get up and say, Tethers, other black, complain about the African Jamaicans who are black, complain about the black women who are black, these YNs and these kids, they're black. You a simp. Your dad was a simp. He's black. Are you the Klan? Are you doing their dirty work so they can go out there and go golfing? Am I saying something that's wrong?
You talking to me because I'm the one defending my people because you're not even black. You sound African.
See what I'm talking about? There it goes.
I know who this dude is.
There it goes.
Wait a sec. No, yo,
Scam
baby.
is a talent.
Yo, babe, wait. Nah, this does not.
How is this a discussion?
I know who he is. I know who he is. This is a military man.
Did you finish, Scam?
Yeah, now they're about to go prove my very point right now.
Persona, yo, bro. I know who you are, bro. You know, I know who you are. And this man served in the military, like serious. You know what I'm saying? He checked me a long time ago when I was doing some messed up shit on the YouTube. And like, bruh, yeah.
Okay, did you want to respond?
No, wait.
Jesus,
No,
what you
chick.
got
No,
to say,
seriously.
bro?
No. I think you need to show your real face because people need to understand who you are. You know what I'm saying? I know you're playing some shit, but I'm just, there you go. Woo!
So silly.
Scam, nigga.
Hey, Signal 66. I wasn't too sure about this, so I'm not gonna let you back up. I don't know if you're a troll.
No, I'm the real.
So
I'm the real. I ain't no troll.
Simon, please. So is it Siesta? Did you want to respond to what Scam said?
I mean, can I respond or am I going to be?
I just gave you the floor. Go ahead.
How am I doing the Klan's work when I'm bringing up stuff that happened? So the black woman didn't accept the independent woman narrative in the welfare and the abortion clinic and kicking the black man out the house? Why does the black man have to be more accountable than any man on this earth when we know we're in a system? So there has to be a winner and a loser in the system. There has to be a class system, which it actually is. So that's what I'm saying. We can continue to blame the black man all we want. Why? And I love black women, but our women continue to secretly worship the white, not even the white man,
Don't
but
do
the white
that. Please
idea.
don't do that.
Don't do that.
You're doing it right now. You're proving a point.
What am I doing?
You got two black women on this.
And a lot of times he's trolling, Chocolate. He tries to make himself sound
Can I finish without? I love. That's why I'm here. Black women are the most beautiful women on the earth.
You can't talk about. I'm sorry.
You want me to talk bad about black men too?
I salute you, bro.
But to you, Mo, I was.
Hold on, real quick. You love us so much, but you was sure to say, "My guy." This reminds me of my sister and my mom last week. Then you kept writing in the chat, I'm so glad my children are mixed. I'm so glad my children are mixed. But you love us. Carry on.
Y'all have to realize the way that we've been indoctrinated too.
Well, we're worried about you.
Well, I'm not the only one that feels it.
I'm not the one up here. Hold on, I'm not the one up here sounding bitter and full of resentment and full of
I can't even
aggression.
talk, so y'all don't like. You're projecting.
I've given you the floor, but no matter what anyone says, you're gonna.
It seems like whenever
it's not good enough.
They say the truth got a different frequency. So instead of being offended by the truth,
I'm not offended by the truth. My tone has been the same.
None of that bullshit's true
but
anyway.
My thing is though, that's your truth. It's not the
that's
truth.
America's truth.
Unfactual information. Miss and disinformation. I'm
Hey,
offended.
girl, exactly. That's what's so crazy. That's what I'm saying. He's a troll.
How am I trolling when I'm so welfare didn't happen, Section 8 didn't happen, kicking the black man out the
Already,
house
I'm
didn't
aware
happen?
of that.
Yeah,
But what
can
I'm
No.
I
not,
can I
what
can
I'm
I
not,
ask you
hold
some
on real quick.
questions?
But what
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, what I'm not gonna do is sit up here and drain my energy talking about the welfare system and black women and I'm not doing
It's
that.
not just. I was
You
There's
said some
enough,
beautiful black
there's
women
enough
like this.
like
What?
energy spread on that. It gets us nowhere. The conversations are to no resolve. We've discussed this for like 2 or 3 hours. I don't want to continue in this.
I'm yet to be here where I can actually discuss it with me
Go
out there.
ahead. You've been here for what, a
Because it seems like
minute.
every time I bring up something that bothers
Well, you
y'all,
know
y'all want to
what? If
quiet.
that's
It's
okay
just
with you,
it's just annoying at this point. I think people just do it for YouTube talking points and just to have a reason to go back and forth.
To a degree, but you can say that about anything. Like, but this is actually
Y'all
stuff that happens in real
niggas funny.
life, and it seems like
um,
it seems like we
I'm
can't
sorry.
get nowhere
Excuse me.
because we
Go ahead,
got
Chocolate.
whenever
I just wanted to
see I can't even
ask.
talk. We got these tethers
That's
trying to
not
speak
I'm
over
okay.
me.
over
But
it. I'm not.
before,
This is not about to be FBA tether talk right now. What were you
I
saying,
just wanted
Chocolate?
to say, yeah, thank you. I just wanted to say this. If you're fine with it, I'm happy to talk about it in proxy. If you want to have the conversation
No.
about the things that you are, no, hold on, Scam, I got you. If you want to talk about the things that are affecting the black community, cool. But pick one subject. And when that
Please.
answer is then over by all of us, this is what I'm asking for. If all of us get to answer, you can pick a topic. Everybody get about what 20, 30 seconds, say what they gotta say, and then let's move on to the next. But you cannot allow people to process and answer you if you shooting questions at us. So I'm just saying, like, where do you want to go
That's how
first?
y'all literally answer every question. Which questions?
Yeah.
You're not
How
gonna
about
do
you
I don't
that.
talk
debating
about.
it?
I bring up events
Gentlemen,
that happen
please
to kind of like a.
don't. Just let him talk, please. I asked him a question. He gonna answer. The
Thank
more
you.
you
You,
interrupt
you
me,
have
the
more
longer
sense
it's gonna
than these
take.
other
I
so-called
don't
men.
need your compliments, sir. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna
Let's go.
compliment you
That's
anyway.
just human. It's just human. Go.
Okay, but here's the thing: people don't realize the error of their ways. So obviously, if what I'm saying is true, it's bothering y'all to where anything that I say that's factual that correlates to the event like the crack. I said don't just focus on crack, focus on the man out the house, focus on welfare, focus on the abortion in 1973, which somebody said in the chat, very wise, which is sacrifice to Moloch, the god, the deity of child sacrifice. But that's another subject for another day. But what the point I was trying to make is all the
Bro, you
things that
sound
destroyed.
isolated, bro.
Let me finish talking, boy. The things that destroyed
What?
the black community. It wasn't just crack. It wasn't just kicking the man out the house. It wasn't single mothers. It wasn't the fathers leaving and not accepting responsibility or just rap music. My point is, if they got to go get illegal immigrants, if they got to do the prison industrial complex to where they made gangster rap a certain frequency to where it would feed the 94 crime bill Joe Biden wrote to lock us up, to the Willie Lynch. Everybody knows about that. The patent of 1790 where George Washington let the British colonies take credit for all the stuff my people did. The Indian Removal Act in 1828, to where they would stop letting.
Well,
It's funny to you because you're not from here. You can
hold
laugh
on,
at
real
some.
quick, sir. Hey, wait, hold on, sir. You on a roll? I want to just kind of narrow that down, if that's workable.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to go into all those, but the point
I
is,
understand.
let me finish saying
With
without this person who's not from here doesn't look like me says anything.
yes, hold on, sir. Because the more personal you make it, the more he gonna talk to you. So I'm
He's
trying
not
to, for
bothering
the
me. I can.
sake of the other, it's not about just you, sir.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
the other panelists, we would like to engage as well. So I'm asking you, out of what you just stated, let's pick a topic and move on.
Well, that's the
Yeah, he
subtopics.
can't do that though because this
The main
nigga's in the
point
cave.
is that.
Like he's like
Oh my god! But I'm the troll.
Neanderthal.
I'm the troll.
You like a Neanderthal, nigga.
Simon,
What?
have you ever heard the saying?
Yo, you know I like
Please
you. But I'm
just
just
give
saying, like,
enough. Hold on, just ride with it.
Let Chocolate talk,
Just
please.
ride with it. So if y'all want to get to the end of this, let it ride. Let's go. Go ahead, sir. Land your point.
And so here's the thing. So if it took all of that, that's not went all the way back to 1790 with the British colonies against our people, and we still here, we still ain't super down bad like they try to project on every news station, every panel, every rap video, anything that we do, they demonize it. And we still here going strong, doing bigger and better things. That should show you how great the American black person is. Not no African, not no Somalian, the American
Okay, you
black,
can
which y'all want
stop.
to
You
be.
was good. You was good. Let's stop
Yeah, you're
right
right.
there where
I'm
you
sorry. I keep
said.
forgetting. My
All
bad.
right, let's
That's
give
my
a
problem.
hand to the
That's my
black
problem. I do
people.
get a little
We're gonna get a hand to
animated.
the black people, sir. And ain't nothing wrong with being animated, but understand and you have to also read the room. You good for now? We can kind of move around and see how anybody else felt about what you're saying. Let's go around the room though.
Let me hit the emergency brake on the jet lane.
Let me
Lord
Let me hit the
Jesus.
emergency brake on the jet lane real quick.
Let me talk about this.
You can talk. You can have all the talking you want. You can stutter all you want after this. You can stutter all you want after this. I just want the main topic.
You want to talk about like
let me just say one sentence, dude.
Like you got some qualifications.
Let me say one sentence.
Excuse me,
if
gentlemen.
All that, if it took all that,
gentlemen.
and my people's
Mr.
all of these
Celeste,
classifications, everything.
sir, hold your point. Hold
Let
your point.
it
Pause.
I was almost done. I was halfway done.
I know. No. You're not.
Qualifications.
Hold on, Simon. Put a cork in it, yo. Respect the host. Mo don't want to hear it. So can we move on? Thank you, Coach Ferg, for a little music. Take a sip and calm down. It ain't that deep.
Hey, Mo,
The question I want to ask
able to
is,
have
I got
a
a question
conversation
whenever.
too. Go ahead, Scam Likely. Mr. Sir says I can't read. So I apologize for saying your name wrong. Just hold on. Cause see, I got a great memory. I know exactly what you said. We'll get to it. Go ahead, Scam. You got it.
I'm gonna say this.
Okay, assistant co-host. Yes.
I'm gonna say this just real simple. There's a dust panel going on every hour on the hour.
Exactly.
50, 100, 500 deep in the
Why
chat.
don't you go on those?
And the same
What do
thing.
you mean? I was like, y'all.
Can I finish?
You talking to me?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
It doesn't matter. Let him finish.
Here's the deal.
Talking to me?
And they do the same thing you do. As soon as they hear something, start slobbering on the microphone, interrupting and blowing up the panel and messing up the conversation. They have these conversations. Can I finish, damn it?
If y'all want to take it that way, I really don't care.
Can I finish? Now I'm at to bust your eardrums with the Jesus mic.
Man, if you don't turn that shit
every hour on the hour, there's a dust panel having the same conversation, and they say the same stupid shit.
If it took all that,
They swear down the black man's image.
We ain't gone nowhere. That should show you how great my people is.
I'm going to bed too.
I removed him. What were you saying, Scam?
Oh God, I was gonna ask you what was even the topic.
There have been so many topics.
Yeah, we done moved around 42 times, but I'll say
This man asked 18 questions.
I just want to know a solution, right? Listen,
Yes.
I'm saying the topic can be fingernail clippings, and somebody will make it about the black man kicking the black woman out the house.
Exactly.
It could be nostrils and wigs, and they'll make it about welfare and 50-50 relations.
Yes, go ahead.
I'll say this.
And half the dumb talking points ain't even true.
Yeah.
Come on.
Really?
We're in the
They
middle
made me have to resort to the damn Jesus mic. All right, I'm good.
That new shit there. See, we know what you got for Christmas, Scam, the damn microphone.
Good night, y'all.
Shut up. Scam's talking.
You leaving?
Hey, Hustler, you
Have
got
a happy Christmas. If you go live, I'll join you. I'm off tomorrow.
I gotta start going to your
Okay.
live.
I'm doing a live show tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. I'm doing a live show at 4 p.m.
You know what? I'm thinking about it too. It's gonna be a lot of lonely people during the holidays. It's kind of like open your church doors.
Shout out to, can I give a shout out to Venus Williams real quick?
Yeah.
Venus Williams, like her sister, married
What do you know about Venus Williams?
A man of another race.
Let the man finish, please. Thank you.
She married Andrea Pretty. I don't know. It's a white guy. It looks just like her sister's husband. So salute to Serena Williams for leaving us.
Can I ask you a question, like real quick? Like, why do you interrupt people so much?
You do too, Simon.
I ain't interrupt nobody.
Hey, you was cutting people off too, Simon. Come on, man. Let's keep it real
I
here.
got there, but yeah, I'll be like, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'm just asking.
Because now we don't have nobody. I
Yeah.
didn't think.
So come up with solutions, y'all. You
I have
find people.
solutions.
So
Come on
maybe
with
I need to meet
solutions.
this nigga.
You can share them on my show,
We're
Chocolate.
gonna have to,
Thank you.
Simon, I'm talking. Thank you very much. You can share them on my show tomorrow, Chocolate. Thank you.
Thank you.
No,
You know I will. Damn, Ferg, get out of here because you always telling me I need a husband. I can't do my solutions.
We're gonna find you one in 2026.
Your husband could be looking at you right now.
Stop. You know
Mo
what
getting a husband, Chocolate getting a husband, Hustler getting a wife.
Nah, me and
I
Chocolate.
didn't say that.
Oh, yo,
I didn't
I don't know about all that, sir.
All y'all getting married, and
I think I'm ready now, Lord.
Don't you
Yeah,
wish
you
that
ready,
shit on
Mo?
me, Ricky
You ready?
Bobby. You can keep it for yourself.
Well, my
Keep
wife
it
ain't
for
gonna let
yourself.
me go, so
You need a husband.
I don't know what to tell
Don't put it on me,
I
Ricky
just say,
Bobby. Don't
You
put
need
no
a husband,
curses
Chocolate.
on me, baby.
Chocolate, you'll make
She's
a
a
good
hot
wife.
chick.
You know,
Chocolate
you
do need a
do
husband, though. I agree. She do.
Yeah, they're gonna get one. It's 2026. Even years are always good years for everybody. So.
I don't bathe.
Like, I met you.
I don't bathe. I don't bathe.
I met you.
I don't
That's
wash
all
my
right. He ain't gonna bathe
underarms.
either.
You know what I mean?
Y'all gonna be able to match
I don't
armpit
want to
funk.
bathe. I don't bathe. I don't brush my teeth.
Bro.
I don't comb my
He
hair.
ain't gonna do
I
none
lay
of
in
that
the
either,
same bed.
Chocolate.
I
He
live
ain't gonna
on
do
top
none
of
of that either.
seaweed.
Who's doing that?
I take all your money.
Yeah, he gonna give it to you.
Oh, who's doing the hair?
I don't care. You know what, Ferg? I'm not worried because nobody can
I
find
like hair.
you. That's the
I
thing.
like that shit.
They gonna find you. They coming out to the desert. Your husband will find you. Remember, he gonna find a
About your
good thing,
husband and
Chuck.
shit. Are you doing your hair?
More love, yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I like chicks that do
I agree.
that.
They all need husbands. I agree.
Simon, your ass is old. Don't nobody want you unless you
I
got
ain't
some
even
money.
talking to you, bro.
You're 142 pounds, man. You
appetite,
weigh
you got a
less
great
than
dick.
most
You
teenagers.
want a great dick and a great appetite.
damn.
I ain't got time for you.
Okay,
Look,
chill.
I want to hear about this hair stuff. I want to hear about this hair stuff.
Y'all weird.
What's up?
Salute
You
y'all.
got a new weave? What's going on?
Y'all safe.
Come on,
Y'all safe. Man, you know how old I was, Simon. Listen, Simon,
I ain't talking to
let
you,
me tell you
bro.
something.
Simon,
That dude
please.
in that picture is 17 years old. He'd have threw you
How old
across
are you,
the
bro?
floor. That dude right there in that avatar, he's 17. He ain't had no problems y'all got today. Y'all aunties was going, and they were fine.
Wait a sec. I got muted. So, are you okay with me talking?
Simon, you I don't know if
Oh,
you
sorry.
old.
I know I seen you for my family reunion. That was you, wasn't it?
What?
Are you
That
okay with
wasn't
me
me.
You was at
talking?
my family reunion. That was you with my uncle.
I'll roast these motherfuckers.
Hey, little
Are you okay
homie.
with me talking? I'm
I
about to get
it.
in. Are you serious, bro? Like, literally. Like, you ain't actually did anything in your life, right?
I ain't
Can
did
you
nothing,
actually,
man.
Oh, so can you actually tell us something that's
What's the
significant
topic?
apart from you working in fucking retail, like for the 60 years of your life, bro? Like seriously,
Retail?
like
No, man.
I
I
mean,
dress
like
already.
really, like no. Well, just tell me something. I'm trying to like
I ain't did,
understand.
Simon, man. I ain't
You're
did
an
nothing.
old dude with a
I ain't
gray
listen.
beard.
I ain't did
Sitting
with.
there on your sofa, and you done okay. It's like you
Simon, I haven't
pay
done
your
anything.
mortgage off. You pay your mortgage.
Simon.
No, you
Simon.
ain't nothing in between and between,
Listen,
bro.
Simon.
At the end of the day, don't ever fucking talk to me.
I haven't
You know what I'm saying?
traveled outside a 10-mile radius of my whole neighborhood my whole life.
No, I respect.
I just got my first pair of sneakers.
I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna give it to you like you give it to me. I respect you, bro.
Simon,
I
how you gonna
respect
say, Lord
I
Jesus,
respect
man.
you. But I ain't no fucking pensioner sitting in my
Okay,
fucking house.
Simon, you gotta chill. I don't
You
do
know
all
what?
that.
So what's wrong with you tight jean wearing ass niggas? Y'all take everything
This man
serious.
going at me like that, and you're not allowing me to I'm gonna be respectful. I love my brothers and my sisters. I love this motherfucker.
What did I just tell you? Chill with the language.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I love him because he's like my father. He's like my grandfather. Do you get what I'm saying? I speak to him the same way. This is Christmas.
Simon, ain't you in your 40s, man? I'm your uncle. I'm your uncle. I'm your mama's brother, and I'll beat you up if I catch you doing something silly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's definitely
damn right.
Christmas,
And I
man.
know
It's
you'll
definitely
fuck me
Christmas.
up. You know what I'm saying? Look, I don't play like that. Like
Out of
I don't.
love,
Look,
though.
I have no disrespect from the elders. You know what I'm saying?
Out of
Like I
love,
know
though.
you'll fuck me up
I wouldn't
because
even
like
touch
I'm
that.
not gonna tell you no
I'll turn
more.
around,
Like
switch,
chill
and
with
you
the
wanna fuck me up.
timing.
He can't
Chill
do
with
it.
the language. I'm not gonna tell like keep saying it. Please.
Right. I'm just saying, like, yo, I respect this man,
I'm old, man.
and I know if I'm gonna die, he's gonna have a funeral plan. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect him, and like all the other, you know, them that come around. You know what it is, bro.
Simon, if you go, I'm gonna make sure you. I'm gonna make sure you got some
Yo.
ballerina shoes on when you go in the ground.
Wow.
Only thing will be showing is your
Mo, can you
ballerina
hear me,
feet.
Mo? Mo, can you hear
His
me?
feet
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
can
the
hear
only
you.
ones
Can you
sticking
hear
out.
me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'll speak in a second. I'll wait till they're done.
Okay, go ahead, 84.
I agree with Coach though. You know what I mean? You know, chocolate. You definitely need a husband. Chocolate. You do. And Mo, yeah, you
That's
definitely
why
need a
L
husband too.
Candy. You're not getting nothing out of me.
I would say that I
I'm
do
about to call him right now.
What does that mean? Because I turn around for it, like, yo.
Oh man, I gotta have fun. I gotta have fun sometimes. Just sometimes.
What's candy? What does that mean?
Oh man.
I'm not from the US, so I'm just trying to work it out. So what's candy mean?
Y'all got Google over there. Stop playing.
Google don't tell me nothing.
It's not going to tell you anything if you don't type it in.
So Simon, how do you get your how do
Are
you
you
get your
sure?
information about black people then if you don't really get nothing? How do you get your
We
information
don't
about the
really
state?
have black people in my
In the
area,
states,
so.
about what's going on in the states. How do y'all get your information?
Nah, it's only when I travel to the States I start to understand things. But like in my environment, I don't have black people around.
Oh, y'all got enough degeneracy going on over there.
It's just white people.
Yeah, poor white people.
I'm a bit like Dave Chappelle.
I'm going to bed.
Because he live out in Booneyville in the middle of nowhere in Ohio. That's why.
In Ohio, oh shit.
Yeah, he's in Ohio. No, for real. He has.
I
He,
don't have black people around me.
Yeah, y'all got legalized
That's what I get on
weed.
the internet. I'm like, I
well,
want
I'm
my
not
black people
here.
around
I'm
me.
not in Ohio.
No, he is. That's
But
why they got
he is.
legalized weed, so y'all can.
I lust for black
finally.
people because I ain't around black people. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, so how can you be critical of us if you don't really mess
Because
with
I
us?
grew up around it. Because that's where it was. My mother
Yo.
taught me the way my mother taught me, and that's where it was.
Oh, so you learned from your mom? You didn't get information from
Yeah,
your
like
dad?
I ain't even like my
Can you hear
mother
me?
never.
Hello?
My
Hold
never.
on,
That's the ultimate wisdom. Your mother is the ultimate wisdom. What's wrong with that?
Hold on. I asked who are you? How
Who's
did you
that?
hear about the
Excuse
channel?
me, I'm sorry.
How did you hear about the channel?
I did a YouTube search. I typed in StreamYard, and your channel popped up. How about you? What brings you here?
You sound like you're from the
I'm the
conscious
host.
community. Wait a second.
I'm from New York City. I'm from the South Bronx.
And how old are you, bro?
Hassan, is that you?
I'm 27 years old.
That's not Hassan.
Now you're fresh and fit.
He sound like him. Okay.
You're fresh and
I
fit.
sound like who I sound like,
You sound
for
like
better
you're
or
fresh and
worse.
fit, bro.
I just don't know if I trust.
What you look like?
Let him up for
I don't know. You want to find out? Not up to me.
No, you can't do
Now
that.
we want to see what you
sound
find
too
out.
young.
Show her now, in the back. Shit.
You're gonna get roasted if you look.
There
If
he
you come up
goes.
here, I'll roast your motherfucking
But I
ass.
don't trust him. I think he was just about to press something and try to corn bomb.
I'm not really concerned about your opinion as to what I look like, but we can discuss.
What do you want to discuss?
You don't even sound like he's from New York. What? Because I'm not saying what's up, dead ass, whatever. Like,
Okay, all right.
I could sound like that, but like usually, like if you want to get into it, then I'm gonna get into it like that. But otherwise,
Just be cool.
I don't.
Okay,
just be
I
cool.
removed him. Simon, I need you to chill.
Hmm. Hmm.
please.
Simon wouldn't let him talk, so we can't
So,
tell if he was.
does anybody know 300 Glow?
That's 377.
Huh?
I know this nigga's from Miami, where he's white.
Just keep your screen up. I'm not
Who's
for sure.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? How you girls doing tonight?
Who are
Good
you?
night.
Nah,
Hey,
nah, 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 nah,
I'm
nah,
not
no, no,
letting
no, no. You
Simon,
don't do
please,
that.
you're giving me a headache.
Nah, you don't do that. You got some.
Please.
Nah,
So I didn't
nah.
let
You see
allow
how they
me
drop that
to.
shit? Like, yo, why are
You
these
gotta
fools
chill. Like, can you be
trolling?
quiet for a few minutes?
So I didn't get none of my questions answered. I just
You're back up here now, please.
I want to speak to you. Like, I don't like.
I'm
Let's
gonna end it
divert.
in a little bit because I
I
can't.
think we should this should
No,
end
no,
in
cool.
10
Look,
minutes.
we're having a decent conversation.
Simon,
Like these
please.
motherfuckers want to interrupt and do some stupid shit.
Okay.
Cool.
I just told you
Like,
about the
don't pay
language.
attention to them. Seriously.
Are you
Like,
even
don't.
listening? Can you hear me?
He's not actively listening. No.
Okay.
Stop. Chocolate. I am actively listening. Thank you very much for being my.
Hey, wow.
I don't want to play around with you, Chocolate. You know,
I've never seen a girl that
not
not have that
allowing
much
love.
control.
No, that I don't know. I mean, obviously you're attracting a different kind of crowd, so sometimes
So
they're gonna pop up and
what was your other question, Siesta? Before I end.
My name's C Stack Millie.
Oh, C Stack, because I'm looking at CEE. I wasn't even looking at, and Stack is not spelled right. So hey, I didn't
Can
know.
I ask you a question?
I mean, for gangbanging terms, it is.
See, I don't
How
know
did
my
you
life.
and how did you and CE meet?
That's irrelevant. I wanted her to answer my question about our history so she can know that
Right,
I'm not.
living humbly. I don't feel like it. I'm tired.
Well, I was saying like if it's I'm not gonna go back. I'm just saying if it took all that and it still didn't take my people out, that should show
Okay,
you
You
how
sound like
and we're still prospering, making
yeah,
new
but I
inventions.
mean, don't get me
That should
wrong.
show you
Don't
how
get,
great we are and how connected to source we are. That's something we can agree on,
it's
right, Mo?
always good if
Yeah, we're
we can have
great. I
a
agree.
conversation.
That
But
should show how connected
you
to source we
sound
are.
Simon,
like
please.
I'm tuning in chip children.
you
I was
know where
past
I'm
kids.
going. Okay, now I'm gonna stop. Okay, cool. That's cool.
But if
Yo,
it took
Chocolate.
all the stuff I named, all the
I
different
don't.
systems,
Simon, you got like. I'm about to drop you. Please.
I don't see why I got dropped and he didn't. I hope he's sponsoring the channel at
Well,
least.
you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I'm saying if it took all the stuff I named earlier, like all the systems, all the whatever they did to or tried to do, and we still here, still making new inventions, still the light of the world, that should show how great we are and how connected to source we are. Is that one thing we can agree on?
Mm-hmm.
And we agree that we are the most highest people, the black people of America. So that's why it kind of bothers me. I do get more upset when these like if you go to these panels where it's supposed to be black people, you got all these tethers, and I say well, I don't know if it's a bad word, but
It is a bad word.
my bad.
It is.
We have all these
kinds of people made up why we able to do what we do. Come on now, sir.
No,
I know you're more intelligent than that.
not
I
really,
gather that.
because we have to
So
talk.
what are you? What do you get frustrated about? You said. I mean.
Well, when we were supposed to like, because the hottest topic on the internet is who black people really are, but you have all these trolls that are not from here. I'll say they want to come in and they want to cause the tell Reese to chill out. She always trying to go off on somebody, but it's a lot of the black man took the black man out the home, but the black man never gave up either. That's the thing. So, but the point is, the reason why they are not good people is because they took an oath with the 72 legions of demons, secret covenants against our people to the whole, and I think the 13th and 14th Amendment, while Trump wants them all gone. That was supposed to be our benefits from our ancestors. That is pretty much disconnecting us from everything except for the people like me that are fighting for the people that are from here, not for some other land like Africa or like where Simon's from, you know. which is probably Africa. That's why they're trolling that. They don't want us to find out who we are. Because
So
once you find
Living Humbly said, bruh, it ain't just Black Americans that are the people, though. People from the Caribbean are too.
well, the Caribbeans is the Americas. That's still the Americas.
San Seven said, who took you out of your home?
I got my own home, but it's just the see how people can just troll our pain, and we just gotta take it.
But that's why she asked you.
No, we're just in
Who took
general. Like we
you saying your pain? So did you go through that? And I'm sorry that you did. If you got kicked out the home, or your father got kicked out the home.
well, I see my dad stayed as the best he could. That's why all the grandbabies and the kids love him. Because he stayed despite my mom's dependence on the system. But that never left a void in me. Like, but I had my own situation going on with my baby mamas to where they're going with that ideology of the system too, and teaching my sons wrong. So I feel like as long as we have these dependency and it doesn't get an equal balance, there won't be like a correction of our community and the whole black identity too, because we weren't going by black until 1965. We weren't going by African until Jesse Jackson tried to do that crap in 1988.
So are you like, do you have a question or?
Well, I was hoping that, I mean, I'm just trying to bring good content for you, just keep away the chit chat, like maybe just talk about things that can have us talking about.
I mean, it could, but again, the pattern has been if we discuss this with you, you'll have another topic by the time we answer your question.
Well, I know I can get I know a lot of stuff, so I'm not saying I'm the end all be
I
all.
know a lot of stuff too, but
No, you
I
do.
also
You do.
know
But
how
I'm
to
saying
self-aware. So I've learned a lot of things in the world. I love to educate myself every day. But when you're on a panel, you have to know how to self-regulate. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be funny, but just, yes, I get that you want to spark conversation, but somebody has to pick something to keep it going. That's all.
Well,
Yeah, I think it's to spark conversation, I guess.
yeah, I'll try to keep it. I mean, do you want to chit chat with Sinister about him not knowing the English language correctly? Like, I'm sure people want to watch that instead of
I don't
us
know
looking.
what are you talking about?
Well,
What do you mean by that?
We should just look better on if we're on panel. Why can't we be speaking about
We are
things?
being. So speak.
I'm saying, why can't we be speaking on things that are having an adult conversation instead of just?
We are.
Do you want the answer to that question?
He
Yeah.
wants to
Stop.
argue.
Do you really
No,
want
I'm
the
not
answer?
arguing. I'm trying to see.
Yes,
I'm
I
trying to
think
Do you
actually.
that's,
really want the
yes,
answer?
I gather.
The
I
answer is
gather. And
this.
go ahead,
There's
Scam. You got it. I'm
99.
sorry. Go ahead.
There are the top problems that are going on with people. Then there's these same 6 things that people keep saying word for word in a circle because they got nothing else to do, nothing to talk about. But then allegedly they say they're doing okay and we're the top black people. So what's the point of the conversation? I thought we the top black people standing on top of the pyramid. And so why do we need to complain about what happened in 1842 with somebody kicking a black man out the house because he was black? What does that got to do with an African man over in Yugoslavia? What does it have to do with a Jamaican dude cooking some plantains? What does it have to do with some welfare that supposedly, because everybody on the internet rich? You make $400,000 a week, I know. What that got to do with welfare 483 miles away? What is the point of having the same conversation that they have every hour on the hour on every dust panel, and they don't listen? You interrupt every time somebody says something. It wasn't a topic. Why?
You
What's the
talking to
point?
me? Or are you
Yes.
talking to the person that's actually interrupting with no substance? And the African Yugoslavia, like you said. Because I've been trying to hold like like I missed a lot of the show earlier.
It
But
wasn't the topic.
if I got
When Mo Love tells you, I don't want to keep arguing about religion, you keep arguing about religion.
well, that's how you
And
perceive
people
it. Because
disappear off
let
the
me say
panel
one
and say,
thing. Let me
hey
say
man,
one
this is
thing.
dumb
I
Let
shit.
me say one thing.
You
gave a
keep bringing up
detailed,
the same dumb shit.
And
No,
I
let
gave
me say one thing.
hold on, but I gave a detailed explanation and there was still you wanted to go back and forth about that. So
Well, no, I mean that's how you perceived it. I wasn't trying to. It was because when I asked you questions previously, we had guys that came in and interrupted me, like to where I couldn't understand what you were
He
saying,
told you she didn't
comprehend
want to
it.
have the argument
It
5
wasn't an
times,
argument.
6
I was trying
times.
to understand her point
He
of view
told you
of
that,
that
and you
angle.
kept asking the same damn
Then when
questions.
you came in and you try to make sure it was an argument,
My love,
now you're
am I
not doing
wrong?
nothing but pandering.
no, you're
That
not
you're white
wrong.
My
knighting. That's
love,
called white knighting.
my love, can because maybe I didn't say it loud enough with the Jesus mic. Can you tell him what the problem was?
No, I
He
understood, but
wants
she
to
did not get.
go
She did
back
not
and
get to say
For
forth.
her
the
point.
35th time, what was the problem, my
So
love?
hard to have a debate.
I
He wants
What
to
was the,
debate. No response is good enough. Like sometimes you have to learn we can agree to disagree and move on. But you don't seem to grasp that, I guess.
Um, maybe you're right. Okay, you're right. But I I wouldn't. I was trying to have an understanding too. I wasn't trying to argue. I was trying to understand your point of view. I try to be transparent.
Mm-hmm.
I do respect everybody's beliefs, even the troll Simon or whatever his name is. I expect people
Mm-hmm.
for the energy that they bring. So I just feel like the things that every time I brought up stuff, it was always like it was either taken out of context or my words were twisted or somebody would come in screaming and yelling that wasn't tuning in properly to understand the context of the show. You know what I'm
Sir,
saying?
sir,
So
you have to just take your accountability, sir. Don't throw nobody else in there. You can't say we didn't perceive it and it wasn't this and it wasn't that.
I
It is how
just said I
this,
was wrong.
but this is how it's not about you being wrong, honey. It's about being aware that you pushed when it wasn't appropriate. And Mo Love was being an angel to you and allowing you to stay up here and speak. We had to listen
Yes,
to
ma'am.
you and
I
Simon go back
respect
and
that, but
forth.
I
No,
never
you
got to
don't.
speak.
No, you don't, love. You did get to speak. I was on the panel late and you spoke before I did.
But I didn't get to speak to where I wasn't interrupted, to where I can understand where
She
everybody
told
else is
you,
coming
sir. And
from.
again,
actually,
you
you were
don't want to
interrupting
hear
others.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
you
Yes, you
interrupting
interrupted
others
was
for me to
others.
speak.
you was interrupting us, and it was all every
It
time you
wasn't
had a
just you.
question.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't just
Right.
hold
you.
on real quick. But you know what's funny? I was looking at his avatar and I've been calling him Siesta the whole time. And it's C stack. I
Girl,
completely just see it.
I thought
Did
it
you
had
think
something
it
to do
was
with
Siesta too?
yes, I thought it had something to do with astronomy. I was like, wait a minute, what? Celestial look, child, listen.
Right.
I know how I need glasses. It's all gravy.
I
But
was saying
yeah,
Siesta and it's
I
C stack.
appreciate you though,
No, I
Mo Love.
appreciate
Like I
y'all too.
said,
Y'all holding a great show. I just don't like
just
tell this.
pick a topic there.
You don't like
Not that
I'm
anything.
sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I just don't like people that get off topic, especially like I want to see our people in a
but
better light.
we trying to get you
If
to
you
pick
want
one topic.
to, if you want to see better,
Discussing like real topics like history, like what happened to
What?
our.
Okay, great. History.
Oh my God.
What year?
oh God, no.
Well, no, I'm just saying I was talking about in
Stop
general.
Oh,
scam. I'm you.
I'm
oh
not trying
no.
to get you
Stop.
going. I was just talking about. I was trying to make a point. I was saying I want to see our people, and it starts with me on these panels have more productive interactions and conversations to where it will be more engaging in the audience to where we can be the main thing. And
Well,
it's
okay.
way better to
Can
what we because most of us got
I
kids.
can I give you an example of this? Mr. Scam Likely, you asked a question which I thought was great. You said there are like a bajillion things that's going on that people are worried
Mm-hmm.
about, and it is not what was on that list. Now, I'm going to throw this at you. The top
Uh-huh.
five I've been rocking with, right?
I didn't
The
mention the top
inability.
5, but go ahead.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. This is just what I think, and I was wondering how you feel about this.
Mm-hmm.
So, where I focus in on when it comes to economy is you start out with your food, agriculture, how affordable
Okay.
housing,
Mm-hmm.
education, technology, and medical.
I
And
can
we
put.
haven't.
We're
Yeah,
in
go ahead.
agreement, but I can put some.
Chocolate 84 says send me the video he sent you.
Chocolate. We're somewhat on the same page. Confidence, mental health, confidence and self-esteem, um, health, diet, and fitness, medical, economics, finances, and some of the other stuff you said, but I just had to put those in there. But we're fairly
Oh
on the
no, please. Yeah, that's what I mean by
yeah. Go
okay.
continue. But I'll just put those in there.
Oh, please, thank you for adding them in those
Oh,
columns.
and relationship skills. Continue.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad you brought that
Can
up.
I ask both of y'all two older melanated people a question? And it's gonna be an
Could you
interesting
let us
question.
Hold on.
finish, please?
Let Chocolate
It's
finish.
for Chocolate D and Scam.
Can Chocolate finish?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna finish, sir. Thank you. To your point, right? So
Mhm.
we were talking about solution driven, and so we do see some movement, obviously. However, it's not enough because there's still pockets of us who are not excelling, and there
Mhm.
are particular reasons for that. My thing is, and to your point, it circles all back around. And what I believe that can kind of unify people, in talking about that, in unifying the cultures of us within the diaspora, I guess, in Black America, I take it to historical value of how did we get along together? Through trade. We started building economies. That's how we have what we have today. Now, I can say that, but my ancestors, from what not me. It wasn't. I thank them. Thank you. I don't want to go through that. But we still haven't reached that plateau. And I think again, it starts with educating on coping with what we already have to face. And also understanding that there is psychological damage for some other people who can't function the same way. So we want to assist one another. But of course, you can take care of a problem doing one part at a time. And I think that's where we are with that. The economy can bring that back around within the cosm of it. You can see those things that you're saying that you want to see better because you can feed it. And that's what it is.
I
It's
partially
feeding the
agree.
system. Yeah, that's
I'll,
fine. Go ahead.
I'll,
You got it.
I'll make it quick. I partially agree. The problem with it being based on economy. Okay, here's what I think a lot of people do. There's multi-layered and multiple problems that all run together. People, and I'm not trying to accuse anything, but they pick one thing. If we
No,
had
I
more
got you.
money, if the fathers, they pick one thing to key on. I'm not saying you're doing this. If this happened, if the
Damn,
right
you
thing
good.
happened,
Yeah, no, you got
it's
it.
a combination of things. So okay, now the fathers.
Agreed.
Let's take the fathers and throw them all in the house. There's a reason they wasn't in the house. You didn't get along with that woman 5 years ago. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it in the household now? Or we give everybody some money. People messed up their money gambling, smoking, drinking. If you give them some more, what they're gonna do is gonna be the same problem. But more people need to work on individual, like the person they see in the mirror, their diet, fitness, their attitude, how they treat, and how they get along with other people prior to any dollar or stepping outside and out the front door. Then they got to work with their family and the people they're around, if they have family and they're connected to people. People need to have goals and dreams. And yes, a collective would help, but it has to be a collective of the right people. Otherwise, it's going to be more warfare versus. And I'm not even making it a black. I'm not, and I'll say this and y'all can blast me. I'm not blackety black. I don't care what color the people are. I want decent people around me. I don't care if they're orange, purple, green, with stripes on them. If they believe and they got the good morals and values, and we can get on the same page and do something productive together, cool, let's rock. But I don't want to hog the mic. I'll let C-Stack, whoever, or C-Stack Mills get in.
Hey, tough guy.
What's going
Yo,
on?
what's happening, yo?
What's up?
What's up?
Wake up.
Right, he sleep. He
Now he's
chill.
saying wake up and this
Oh,
probably go to
yeah,
bed.
Yeah,
yeah, kinda.
hey, can we get C-Stacks?
Oh,
Said
okay.
I'd be short and I wouldn't hog the mic. And
Well,
he
yeah,
did.
I had a question to the two of the older people on the panel, Scam Likely
That's
and
that
Chocolate.
bald headed nigga Scam Likely. I'm sure that's who that is.
Probably
So
it
when
is.
y'all brought up the medical industry, what Chocolate D did,
Mhm.
are you familiar with holistic healing?
Holistic healing?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a natural way of
So,
doing
do you
things.
feel like that would be more effective than hospital contracts when we know for a
Of
fact?
course it
Yes,
is.
absolutely.
So, why do we bring up medical like it's some type of progressive thing, especially when we know that it's been proven that these doctors try to kill black women and give them cancer?
Well,
So,
if
hold on.
that's go ahead, Scam.
Bringing up medical doesn't mean okay. Bringing up medical and food and diet. Actually, if you asked me more details, I would promote holistic healing in real food instead of food made in the AutoZone parking lot and the quackity doctors selling psych meds. You just assume that we were saying go to the yeah. I know the medical system and all these. Every system got problems, but with better people, it can help change the system because more people would not be participating and make changes. I'm an advocate for holistic health. I'm actually learning more about it day by day.
Yeah, it's the best way to go. And Scam likely he got some problems. He needs some holistic therapy.
Hey, my office is always open for dust.
Yeah, you right, because you a dusty
Always
ass
open.
nigga, boy.
Hey, I got a 6-pack and probably even more than that.
I got one too, nigga.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. My
I
health.
ain't no fat nigga.
I can run a mile in less than 7 minutes, no problem.
Don't come up here
Bro,
and
it take me about
tough
10
guy.
minutes.
Tough guy.
What, man? I was calm.
Be
I was
be
calm.
nice. Listen, tough guy. Don't come up here acting like a
I was
white.
calm. I didn't do nothing, man. I'm over here
Okay.
laying down, man. I ain't do nothing.
Cause
Why
I
y'all
know ya.
always be trying to send me to the deans and the
I
principal's
know ya.
office and shit?
Cause patterns, baby, they never ever
Exactly.
change.
Exactly.
Yeah, y'all crazy,
Patterns.
man. Nigga, I'm
Yeah.
over here
Because we
half
know
asleep,
we
man.
telling
I
you the
barely
truth.
said anything.
Yeah, you were so
Jesus.
half asleep that you clicked on YouTube. Then
Exactly.
you got on StreamYard. Then you fix your bike and you talking to us. Get out of here, sleepy, sleepy, JoJo, sleep.
I got one more question for Chocolate.
I don't know why,
Is
but
it
go
for
ahead,
both
sir.
of us or just chocolate?
Just Chocolate. Well, maybe you too. I get less of that vibe from you. Are you a member of a sorority or a fraternity?
No.
Chocolate?
Me? No,
Yeah.
hell no. I don't follow rules properly, regularly. What am
Okay, I'm just
I'm
making sure.
a
I like to know who I'm talking to.
and do you? Because we don't know who we talking to.
Yeah, and if are you looking for a label or something,
No,
and then to say that's wrong with you people?
I follow Raymond Washington.
I don't know who he is.
Who is that? What's his if you follow him, then where is he leading you to?
Crip.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Did you say
All right.
crib?
Okay,
No.
and you're gonna tell?
We're
Oh,
gonna stop right there.
yeah.
I'm just playing, but
Next topic.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you can't throw a joke in after you've been real sketchy like for the
So
first
serious and talking about how
Yeah,
our
he got.
people need to be
yeah.
Well,
better.
y'all can't take
So
me so serious. It's the internet.
No, you got double
Oh
C's in your
no,
name.
stop. Don't
Be
do
happy.
that. Now
Be
that
happy that I'm
no.
gracing y'all with my presence.
I see the double C's in your name. I thought you were serious, and I've heard some
Double standards.
on panels. I hear just about anything about
I
once a month.
definitely thought Siesta was very serious
No, I see
about what he
Stack a
was
Millie.
saying. I know I'm playing. I'm just stuck on Siesta.
Yes, I like that. That's
I
better
like
to think
Siesta.
about. Me
Oh,
too.
okay. I don't know if you were here when Mo Love answered this question. So, with all the stuff that I was naming, I know you said I was going off topic.
I didn't mean I like Siesta. I like the name Siesta better.
I
Oh,
like
my
it too.
bad.
It's cute. It's very cute.
Oh,
I feel
I like siestas.
But
That's all I
Siesta get
was
on my
saying.
nerves.
I don't
You
mean to. I think
saying
you're a very beautiful woman on the inside and out, very intelligent.
Thank
I got
you.
nothing bad to say about you. Chocolate, you too. You sound like a very
yeah, I
great,
don't like
great
compliments.
mother,
Move
great
on.
woman,
Chocolate is
Yeah,
beautiful.
beautiful.
no, I'm not. I don't even brush my
Yes,
teeth.
you
Y'all got it.
are. Girl, stop.
No, because I'm gonna tell you something. Mo, you a beautiful woman, and I don't even think I'm as beautiful as you.
You are
But you
gorgeous.
already
Girl,
know.
stop.
Girl, you already know how these fans be acting wild out here. So I don't
What
like
you
nobody.
mean? Oh, I
I'm
get what you're
mean.
saying. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm mean. Girl, they
I
trying to get me to
haven't
do a
brushed my
My
teeth
dating
with
show.
this
brother
deodorant
asked
in 2
me
years.
earlier. He was like, "So, Mo, do people try to holler at you when you go out?" I'll be like, "Yeah, you know." And he
Yeah,
was like, "How do you deal with it?" I said, "I just keep walking." And he
you
was
have
like,
to.
"Really? But don't you want?" I was like, "Yeah, but when I'm out handling business, like at the grocery store, my mind is on doing what I need to do and getting back home, you know." And I don't know, it's just difficult. Like
No, I
he was
agree
like,
with
Mo,
"You do that to everybody?" I
Mo
said,
Love, you're single and you're
you.
doing that.
You be mean bugging
"Yeah."
people when
Mo
you go
got
to
a
I
dinner?
big booty. I
don't.
definitely would say something.
Ah,
Hey,
please
Mo Love,
See,
you're
don't
single
do
and you
now,
that
do
to
that.
rough
me.
guy,
Doesn't make
stop it.
sense.
How
What?
tall are you? You look like you about
Don't do
She
that
5'8".
to
don't
me.
want you to
Mo know
talk
that.
about her booty. She don't want you to talk about that though. It embarrasses
I
her.
don't want that on the. Yeah, I don't. That's not. You know.
Shit, I live in Texas too. I might be from Cali.
Damn, what is you, the police, nigga? I can't talk about her booty
Motherfucker,
and shit,
yeah, I'm the
nigga.
motherfucking police. Now I said she don't want to hear it. I done been nice up here. I respect my girl Mo Love, but she don't want you talking about her booty. Yeah, I'll be
I
the
Hey,
really
police.
don't.
You talk about it then, chocolate.
hey, Mo
Really,
Love,
don't do
I got a
that.
question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Chocolate is over here doing the 5 month.
Be quiet.
Yeah, she just charged you with a 3rd-degree felony, tough guy.
Damn, nigga trying to put a nigga in jail and shit.
Well, you want to keep talking, sir? We could go in the back, and you ain't gonna like it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm
You
one of
don't
them.
want
Wait,
to take me to the back.
wait,
I'll
the
take you to the
topic.
Yeah.
back.
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
Oh
Yeah. That'll
wow.
be the last thing you see. Go ahead now. Go ahead, baby.
Before he see the moon.
Who said I had a question? Was it scam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, assume you're single,
Mm-hmm.
want to be married,
Mm-hmm.
and dudes are approaching you. You don't even take the time.
Like that.
You
Don't
don't take
do
the
it.
time to even acknowledge that they exist and see what they are, see if or what they are.
May
Man,
I?
women hate
Yes,
men
In a
right
safe,
now.
No, don't put that on
hold
me.
on, in a
No, but
It's
safe.
women
just
do.
when I'm.
Y'all don't
Can
respect
I?
men.
Scam.
Can I
Since you don't want
respond?
to talk about this,
Hold
let's
on.
Okay,
And
don't
one
I'm
don't
thing.
be
sorry.
a
No,
Wait,
hold
scammer.
on.
wait.
She's
Hey,
not
One thing that I
finished.
will do.
Excuse me. She's not done.
One
Oh,
thing that
go
I'm
ahead,
not
baby.
gonna do tonight,
women hate
tough
men.
guy,
I'm
is
convinced.
Shut
troll.
up, tough
Is
guy.
I'm not doing that tonight
No, I was
because
asking in
we're
good
not
faith.
gonna
I don't
do
know what they're talking about. I was
Scam.
asking
You
in
don't
good
all
want to
faith.
talk about
women.
it, man.
We're not gonna do that. He
Oh,
asked
why
me
not? Why can't we do that?
because
Now
I
you see
don't
how
want
that
to
feels,
argue
scam. Like
about
that don't feel good,
gender.
do it, scam.
I don't want to do
I can't.
gender war
No,
topics
but
Yeah,
that
women
it
hurt
always
was
talk
not
about how
manosphere at
guys
all. I
be
was trying
Scam.
to
hating
She
ask
on
don't
real
want to
women, but
do
quick.
it,
I
bro.
really think it's the
She
opposite.
good.
Okay, let me drop a few folks real
I'm just,
quick.
I'm
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Okay.
Can
I was
y'all
asking.
please chill? Like, I'm gonna let y'all back up, but please, I don't want to argue about gender war. Don't. Okay, go
And
ahead.
I apologize for yelling and cussing. My
Yeah,
bad.
I was asking. I was asking in good faith.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the best women I dated, I met in the grocery store. Just being honest.
Yeah, it.
3 out of the top 5. But in
Yeah.
the grocery store, it's a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
And a person is checking for you, and you don't know who they are. Could be a manosphere doof, or it could be the person you won't even give it a chance to have a conversation.
No.
You talking to a woman that does the same, sir.
And
So
it's
I
not
understand.
that I'm in a like a bitter place. It's just when I'm in the store, it's like, okay, I'm trying to get what I need to get and get up out of here.
All right, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. You probably heard this old saying story. There was a person drowning in the ocean, and a helicopter comes. Hey
Mm.
man, need some help? No, God's gonna save me. Then it's a dude on a boat.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
need some help?
Come
Then it's a
on,
dude in a
man.
life raft. Need some help? And
Mm-hmm.
he drowns. It's like, God, why didn't you save me? It's
Well,
like,
I
Scam.
think so and
God
so.
said, I sent you a boat, I sent you a life raft, and I sent you a
Mhm.
helicopter.
No, scam. No, I can't let you get away with that. That is not the same thing. You know crazy out
We
here.
see that's true
A
too.
beautiful woman. She is an attractive woman. She's sweet. She can get in your
What
face.
does that got to do with
But
a
if
dude
you let
coming
me land, I'll tell you. This is what I'm saying, Scam. You don't have to worry about whether if I say hi to this dude, I'm gambling whether he crazy, he lying, he might be telling the truth, but it's more unlikely.
No,
Just like
chocolate.
y'all, but
Chocolate.
hold
What you're
on,
doing,
I'm not doing
you're gonna have
nothing.
to. No, what you're doing is demonizing men. Now you got to go back with tough guy and them other
Yes.
two.
Yes.
Y'all gonna have a dust off.
So
'Cause
first
now the
off,
men
I'm
is all
just
crazy, and you
demonizing.
gotta. I'm just
I
talking
said
about a
some of
conversation in the
these
grocery store.
men, damn, you not listening. You want to jump on me because you think I'm on some mannish shit. I don't care about that. What
I'm
I'm
going on
saying
what you just
is
said.
safety. Safety, sir. Y'all don't ever think about that. Safety. I don't know you. You're
But
a
you'll go to
man.
work. Okay, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you
not
knew there
the
were men in the
same
grocery store.
thing. That's not the same thing. You're talking about meeting a partner in life.
Cool.
I've dated from
Hide under
men
the
in the
bed.
grocery store. I'm not hiding. I don't have to hide. I'm
How
not
you
telling
going?
her to
Oh my
hide.
God.
You didn't let me finish. Do you
Oh.
understand the safety risk? She's trying to do what she got to do and get home. This
Yeah, and it's
idea
not
that we
even
are
like
walking by these wonderful men every day, all day, that's unfair. She
for
doesn't know
me
that.
it's not always that I feel like super uncomfortable or fearful. It's just my mind is just focused on again what I want at the time. And I'm just trying to get
I'm
back
just
to my
adding to it. Yeah, I'm just adding to it.
yeah.
Don't take it as I
Mhm.
gather what you said. You had answered it. You said it already. That's what you would. I'm just saying there's also a safety issue as to why women don't stop and talk to men.
Mhm.
It has nothing to do
And
with
then
hate.
honestly, like I
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
I desire, to be married, and I do. However, I know that I'm super busy. Like a lot of days I'm busy. When I'm not, I'll be on the panel chill at night. And I work from home too. So, I do being online is not a huge detriment because I work from home and my schedule is later, even when I do stay up. But I have so many other things to give my time and attention to. And a relationship, like when I love like fully. And that's a job. I'm not saying that I'm not open to it, but it really has to make sense. And God is gonna have to show me that, that's my person. But my attention is so many other things.
I
If
got
that makes sense.
one more question.
Mm-hmm.
Was that you? I can't remember whose panel it was. Was you or Phil No Mortals or somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
Thought you had a friend and they used to be dating, now they're single and they're perfect for you, and you won't even reach out to find out if they're single or not.
Oh,
Is
I
that
think
you?
that was me. It was me.
Oh, I wouldn't even ask.
Yeah, but I
Any
think
manosphere dudes back up.
Mortals was on the panel with me that day, but you were talking to
Now I
him.
got to feed you to the manosphere. You're on your own.
Oh no, I'm not, because I don't align with the manosphere. I align with the Lord, so I never fit in with any of that. But I hear you.
God sent you a boat, a helicopter. Or, I mean, God sends people.
But
Sometimes.
that's the thing, though. I didn't feel that, and a lot of times, like the men, their parents, that the way that they approach me matters.
I
So that's
understand that.
one of the determining factors as well for me. Yeah.
I give up.
Let me take a deep breath and add these back.
You're on your own.
We've been on our own, sir. I don't know.
Please do, and don't be getting in your feelings when I say
I
something.
get whatever I want.
I'm not tough guy, but I'm not about to
I
have
will.
a
I
discussion.
will.
I'm not gonna have the discussion
Jeez, man, I
of
can't say
women
nothing.
hate
I swear, I
men
say 5 words and everybody get offended.
because it's ignorant. Don't put us all in the same box, please.
Because if you do, I'm gonna put you in the same
All
box.
I'm saying is this. Now you gotta listen to me because we listen to you. All I'm
So
saying is this. Women talk about safety, but as soon as it's somebody they like, then they feel so safe. They ain't using condoms and none of that shit.
You
And
that's
as
these
soon,
are
wait a minute, I'm not
listen,
done. See what I mean?
but
See
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying?
drop you
No,
because
but this is what I'm saying. I
I'm
can't
so
even
you
finish
know
my
what?
statement
Go
because you
ahead,
don't
tough
like what I
guy.
have to say.
Because it's
no,
You know
ignorant
what
and
they say?
doesn't
Women only
apply.
make rules for the men that they don't like.
That's
Okay,
really
let
that's
me
really messed up,
I
man.
hold on. I'll give
I
you
think
some
that's
money. How much is
disrespectful.
it?
I think it's
How much
okay.
is it?
disrespectful. I can't finish
I'll
us.
give you $1.
Tough
I'll
guy,
give you
hold on,
$2.
chocolate. But tough guy,
What?
I'm gonna let you finish. And Siesta, I'm gonna bring you back up too, okay?
Tell me how. I
But
ain't never
my
in
thing
my
is,
life,
he
but I
said you
will
find
tell you.
somebody safe and then you don't protect, you don't do this and that. Please, can you say some women because I get tired of you creating a narrative for all of us. Please, like that bothers me. Okay, let's try this again. Siesta, chill. All
Can I talk
righty.
or
If
am I
it's
gonna be
not
thrown in the back
you,
again? Like,
you shouldn't get offended.
I
And if
don't want
just
to hear
because
it
I'm
though, but
saying
you're on
women,
a
that
public
doesn't mean every woman.
platform that I'm hosting, so it matters to me. Thank you.
Well, I mean, that's on you. That's it. See, this is the
Yeah, and
whole
that's
thing.
why I can drop you.
Every relationship you have with somebody is a relationship you have with yourself.
There's no
So
such
you
thing.
need to check yourself. It ain't got shit to do with me.
That's not true.
Oh
it has to
God,
be
what
Yeah,
you're
it
not
is.
exchange.
gonna do?
Yeah, it
Hold on,
is. Because
real quick.
somebody could cut you off in
What
traffic,
you're not
and you
gonna
have a
do is
choice.
troll me.
You
You do
have a
it on
choice.
Breezy's channel.
You
You do it
choose.
every time you
You
with me.
choose
I'm not doing
all
that.
of this.
I'm not doing that. I know that you're trying to like initiate an argument and make it go left. You know I don't play them games. I see straight through it. But I'm gonna let you give your point, but don't tie me to it. I'm really not in the mood. I'm really not.
Okay,
I
you gonna let
just
me
think
finish the
it's
point?
rude and disrespectful. I can't even speak my piece. Y'all don't even let me finish what I gotta say. You keep taking me off. You don't let me finish my sentence
But you
just
told
because
me
you don't
that
like what
it's
I
my
gotta
hold
say.
on real quick, tough
It's
guy.
not cool,
And I'm
man.
gonna let you
It's
talk.
disrespectful.
I'm gonna
Just
let you
because you
talk, but
don't
I
like
am
what
the
have somebody
host.
has to say and don't
I
agree
am
with
the
them doesn't
host
mean
though.
it.
Why
You
are
I am
shouldn't
you
the
try
up
to
host
here
though.
if you're
understand
not
what
gonna
they're
let her
saying.
finish, sir? Can she
Understanding and
That's
finish?
every
so what
I
I'm
was talking and she
saying is
interrupted me.
he does
She's
this
the
on
See,
host,
everybody.
tough
y'all don't see that.
guy.
Why don't you
She's the
rewind it?
host.
Tough guy. I'm just mad.
I
I'm just
will
glad they ain't
like
yelling at me.
I will kick you
Okay,
from the studio and I will still love you after I do it. But what I don't want to do is argue. And don't tell me that that's my problem. And don't like when you say things like
You
that.
won't let me speak,
But what I'm
Mo.
telling you is like I don't want this narrative created.
No, just
And
listen.
it's
Why don't
not.
you go back and listen to
I heard what
this
you said, and it's
conversation?
ridiculous. It's ridiculous
No, because you don't like what I have to say, and then you
because
interrupt me
it's
or you put me in the back.
ridiculous.
That's
Because you
what
know
y'all
it's
do.
stupid. Go ahead, tough guy.
Women are so quick to do this cancel. Oh, I don't want to hear what he got to say, so we're just gonna cut him off. Like,
well, that's choice, right? Ain't that
Go
what you
ahead, tough
said?
guy. I don't. Can you just get to
okay.
your
That's what's
point?
up. So you know what? When y'all talking, we should just cut y'all off and put y'all in the back
Y'all
and
do.
shit like
I
that
thought
too.
you were sleepy. Can you get to your
Y'all
point?
No,
do.
because I just
Y'all
woke
do
up.
the same.
Y'all just woke me up with that bullshit. You didn't even let me
You
finish
started this
my thought.
bullshit
You didn't even
because
let me
your
Chocolate, hold
finish my
gift
on.
thought.
Hold on.
Just
Tough
because you
guy.
don't agree
Make
with
your
it doesn't
point.
mean you
Wait,
shouldn't try to
but I
understand
don't
it.
want to say
Just
focus
because you
on you
don't
and
agree with
I.
it doesn't mean you
I don't
shouldn't.
want to
And all
say
thy
focus
gettings get
on you and
understanding.
I
You
though.
Christian. You a
I
Christian,
don't want
right?
to. I
Don't do
don't.
that.
I never claimed
No,
that. I
because
said
that's what they
when
try to do. They try
I
to
said
use the word of God.
relation.
I'm better than
That she
you. I'm a
wasn't. That's
Christian.
I
not what's
said
going on.
relationship over religion, and if I thought that I was better than anybody, I wouldn't be on a panel full of people with different beliefs. So that's not going to work on
Why
me,
did
sir.
you mute me then?
Because you sound ignorant and you're
Yeah,
trying
I
to
sound
troll
ignorant,
me.
but you didn't let me finish,
You're
Mo.
trying to troll me. Good night, tough guy. Let me
Come
get
on, let them
you
talk.
there. No,
Whatever,
it's
man.
you got one more
It ain't even about you.
go
This is
to
what you and your
sleep.
sister always do. Y'all put yourself in general
All
situations.
right.
I
Are
wasn't even
you
talking about
done?
you
Do
or
you want to make
chocolate.
your
I
point,
just said in
sweetheart?
general, and y'all.
Do you want to make your point or you want to keep targeting me? Make a choice. Go ahead.
You won't let me prove my point. You keep
Okay,
muting
prove your
me, and y'all
point. Go
keep
ahead,
talking
but
over me. Y'all won't even let me
don't
finish.
try to like target me with anything.
No,
My
it had nothing to do with you.
you
That's what
keep
I'm saying.
muting me
Mo, it
from
had
a
nothing to do with
personal
you. Why
standpoint.
are you putting
I
yourself
keep
there?
telling you, okay, I'm gonna tell you this one more time. Can you make your point, or I can just kick you from the
Okay,
studio?
are you gonna let me finish? If I start speaking, am
Yeah,
I
go
gonna be able
ahead.
to finish my point?
Go ahead.
Okay, all I was trying to say is women talk about safety until it's a guy that gives them butterflies or it's a guy that they like. Then all that
Mhm.
other shit they be talking about, that creepy shit and all that shit goes out the door. My opinion, once again,
Mhm.
my opinion again is this. All this talk, I have seen how women treat men. And nowadays, women do not treat men well. You don't even listen to men because I
Mhm.
am seeing it firsthand right now. I can't even speak and say something you do not like without being interrupted.
You
Well,
gonna
it's hard
keep
for me to listen to
about it.
doctor. Hold on, chocolate.
Okay.
It's
See
hard
how y'all
for me
proving
to
his point
listen.
though?
But my thing
I
is,
don't give
I
a
will
shit.
admit this. It's hard for me to listen to doctrine or advice that may not be sound. So a man that's making sense, I'm all ears. But if it's foolishness, and then it's hard for me to take somebody serious that say women don't respect men, but you only align yourself with basically 304s. You said women that sell their
That's your
bodies.
opinion. You don't
No,
know
this
me
is
like
what you
that. That's
said.
your opinion.
You said it on
You
You,
basically trying
panel,
to say your
so I'm
opinion.
not
no,
gonna.
Yeah,
that's your
you said
opinion. You
that.
don't know me like
I've
that.
heard
That's
you say
you.
that, tough guy.
What I'm not gonna do is get out of character. You got it, tough guy. Have a good night. I'm not doing that. Ban from studio. You can come back next time. But yeah, I'm not. That's ridiculous. Like when you are a man that says you promote women selling their bodies, and then you want to say in the same sentence that women don't respect men. It's like a huge hypocrisy. I don't even have time to entertain that right now. That's foolishness to me. You want women to be respectful, but at the same time you choose women who don't even respect themselves. Make it make sense.
Oh, it
Okay,
makes
who
plenty
else?
of sense.
So
You're
because
welcome,
she's a sex
sweetheart.
worker, that means she doesn't respect herself.
You're welcome. I'm not even getting into that. Um,
I just don't think people should get offended by other people's opinions. They should.
right,
Right,
but my
but
thing is don't come up here talking bad about women and not being mindful of the type of women that you choose is my point.
Well, I
and
know
I
God.
guess I find it. Hold on, real quick, sir. I find it real interesting that you and tough guy, y'all, you want to high five, but my issue is this: when Simon was cutting you off, when he was talking to you crazy, that's okay. But the minute
Hmm.
a woman say, "I don't want to play in this shit with you," then all of a sudden it's we don't want to listen to you. We don't. You don't have to. You don't have to listen to us. You don't have
Why?
to click.
Listen, he said majority of these dudes are releasing PTSD onto women on panels. I
That's
said,
facts. That's facts.
hey,
Ooh, yeah.
PJ. Good to see you. Yeah, you can tell the men who aren't healed and who are bitter, and they want to put you in that space so bad. Like Tough Guy wanted me to go there with him so bad. Every panel that he is on, he's done it on Freezy's channel quite a few times. He'll get up there and act ignorant, then he'll end up calling women B's and H's for nothing. Then he get kicked off and go somewhere and play victim and say, they kicked me off. Grow up. Grow the hell
That's
up. Ain't you in your 40s? But this is one of the realest comments I've seen all night. But
yeah.
let's just blame the women though. Let's blame the women.
Yeah, I found that interesting that it still came down to women. It always comes down to black women. It always comes down to our hair and our eyelashes and our weave and our makeup and our body counts and our educations don't matter. We don't our thinking we don't matter. We don't listen. We doing too much. We too loud.
They do, but they talk about the women being emotional. That was
Exactly.
ridiculous. Tough guy came up here on something else. Like, I was chill.
I have gone through that, unfortunately. I've had a man come to my panel and tell me he didn't want me to be nice. He wanted me to argue with him.
I had
And I
somebody
told
cuss
him,
me out, girl, and they was like, "I'm gonna make you cuss me out. You gonna break today, my love.
yes,
I'm gonna get you out of character today,
that's
my love." And baby,
crazy.
they was sweating trying to make me go there. You got it.
Yes. Yes, they
You gonna
will.
be a
They will
fool by
they
yourself.
will break they will break a vein trying to prove this narrative that because we up here, and there's still this I think sometimes this thought process that just because we women, we actually be listening to y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you, it go in one ear out the other, because I don't take none of that shit seriously, because I know y'all lying. I know y'all lying. You love the type of women that you say you don't. You marry the type of women that you say you don't want. You get on here and complain about black women need to do this and black women need to do that. But yet and still, we supposed to stand by y'all and wipe your mouth. We supposed to know that y'all good men. We supposed to know all of this stuff. But y'all don't want to do no work to be husbands. That's
A
why
lot of
we
them
ain't married
don't
out here.
agree.
Cause how many husbands is out here for these wives y'all keep saying need to be? And I'm gonna tell you something. Somebody would have to hog tie me and turn me upside down like a motherfucking
So
slave.
let me
Oh,
say this
I
real
married
quick.
anybody.
Tough guy, I know
That's
you're
great.
looking for attention, sweetheart, and I'm gonna give you maybe a good 30 seconds. It's very strange how I can press her button so fast without even trying. She did it. She did it herself. I
He's
think
doing it.
anyone who's logical knows that you're the party that was triggered. I just don't have the energy to entertain foolery. And that topic, that conversation was not coming from a genuine space, because you do it every live. You don't just do it here, you do it anywhere you go. You cause like unnecessary chaos and confusion, and I'm not on that, respectfully. I
I
didn't say
like Tough Guy.
anything.
I actually got in an argument with him
I
on
didn't say
JP's panel.
I didn't say anything disrespectful to you. You always play the victim, like you said that everybody did you wrong on Freezy channel and kicked you off. But when I go back and watch replays, you cussing women out, disrespecting them right and left. Make it make sense. So who is really triggered? Who's really the issue?
He got kicked
Be
off or
honest with
banned from Freezy's
yourself.
channel.
No, just a few times. Like they'll pay to get him kicked down, but the few times I've seen him up there, he's cussing women out, disrespecting them. He makes it seem like everybody is always targeting him, but when he comes on a panel, he's very aggressive. He's a troll, and some people love attention, whether it's negative or positive, as long as they get it. I'm
I
not
agree
on
with
that
that.
type of timing. I'm sorry. Like maybe other people are entertaining when you're on the panel with them. I'm not doing it. I will get you up out of here. Now, if we just happen to have a disagreement, like me and C Stack been going back and forth all night, and I
No,
addressed
I'm
it
not. I can't. I don't go
few
back and forth
times.
with women.
Wait, well, well, you've
You're
done
too
it all
beautiful for
night.
me to go
People
back
have
and forth
seen
with
it
you.
though. Okay, well,
Okay.
we there have been moments where we didn't agree, and I'm willing to have conversations like that. But when you come up here on some complete BS, just trying to start something, I don't have the time for that. You do it every time. I'm
I
not
think.
scared like these cupcake.
I think I'm walking on eggshells, and I know it. And I think the chat
That's
knows it.
weird.
And
But here's the thing, sir. I'd like to address that if that's okay, Mo. You know, it's funny to me how y'all you want to say something like walking on eggshells. Again, to what Scam Likely said, I always find it interesting that men who are conservative
Mm-hmm.
always want to try to break down a woman that might be, and I'm not talking about politically, I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about in the idealism. It's like, I'm gonna prove to you that you're not better than me. And it's like, it's really like being in school when
Did
the
I say
boy
that?
that run up on you.
You said I said that?
I feel like that's how you're
No,
perceiving
what
this,
you said.
chocolate.
Yes, sir, that's how it works. That's why
Because
they
men,
call it
men and women are
perception.
wired different.
Sir, We're not gonna do that because you can't handle it. Because I'll bring all kind of charts and flows and everything for you. Because I do understand. I've been working with adults for many a year. I got a pair of shoes older than you, baby. So no disrespect. I've taken
But do
in
you
all
have a
my
husband?
information. I don't need a husband to
Yeah,
survive,
you do.
obviously.
Why do people try to shame people with
Hold
this?
on.
No, I'm not
No.
shaming. It's just
No. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And that's fine
And the
because
word
you're
has
not
been
the
I don't
told us
believe in
first.
marriage. I believe
everybody
in
won't be married. So
But hold, and I apologize. Let me say this. I never said, just like you jumped in and said, did I? Oh no, that was scam. I'm sorry. I was talking about relationships are worth more to me than a ring on my finger or somebody or us getting a 30-year mortgage. I want something different. I'm a girl that live out in the boonies. I like black cowboys, sir. I like men who like to ride horses.
I'm trying to get what you're saying that I said.
she doesn't
You
even know what
missed
she
it,
said,
scam.
scam. So I don't even think she even
So
has
now
any
you have
clue
to
what man says.
personally insult me. Have I personally insulted you, sir?
Yes, but I think you're a great black woman. But it's just
With
the fact
what?
that,
With what? What did I say that personally insulted you, sir?
well, when a woman has to
No,
sort her,
sir. Please,
see,
please. I'm asking you, what did I say? Because you can't see me. You don't know what my face look like at the moment. So what did I say that was offensive to you? I
just the
want to
way
clarify.
just the way you speak, the way you won't let men talk and have it be transparent, so we can have an adult conversation. You're
I
kind
love
of
this.
you're kind of egging on. You kind of egged on stuff with Mo and the panel. I can't really understand why, but I'm not taking away from your character. But you're asking me to break it down. But the thing is, like y'all have gone to prove that the men are right, and it's not even about being right or wrong because this is past the point of the band-aids is already beating profusely what's wrong with the black community. But the point is, like, how are we going to get to the next part of the discussion if we can't get past our emotions?
Your delusion? I don't know.
See,
Because I
now you're
go from
saying I'm
panel to
delusional. I'm talking
panel.
about we need to get past
Yeah, and
how we
how is that
feel.
disrespectful to you,
See
sir?
how
Because
you see how you're showing me in the chat how men
oh,
and women are wired different.
oh, yes. Is this proving your point? Do you feel better? Can we move on now?
I don't want to be right. It's not about being right or wrong. The
Yes, you
band-aid is beating
do,
profusely.
sir.
No, man. I
Yes,
want to
sir.
have adult conversations with people
You're
that
not
look like
though.
me, so we can come to conclusions like of
What
what we can do to
conclusion?
be better people and set better examples for our children and our
Well,
grandchildren
one,
and
I
their
do
kids.
believe that men need to turn their ego down. I
Do
think
you
that's our
realize
issue.
ego is something that is a European? Does a white boy got to turn his ego down?
Yes, sir, he does. I've
No, he
dated white
doesn't.
boys too. Keep going.
What?
Keep going, sir. Go ahead. Cause you can let's do it. Cause you think
I don't. I'm not debate. I'm not. We're not.
you want
This
to
is
go
turning
back and
into a debate,
forth?
Miss Chocolate. I'm
Yes, it
not debating
is.
you.
Yes, it is.
Why
Come
do you
on.
want? Why are you
Yes, you
so eager to
are.
debate me when I would like to just
Because you're
exchange
eager to debate. You want
perceptions?
to
Hey,
answer questions. You said
C-Tag, can I
you
ask you
get
a
a lot of
question?
stuff.
C-Tag, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
How did y'all are arguing back and forth? How did the white man in Europe get in this? I'm just
Well,
curious.
I was just talking about the ego. Turn down your ego, like I'm like, because they always want the black man to turn down his ego and talk white and talk soft. And then, oh well, I just think this happened,
What?
so that didn't happen. So instead
I
of just
don't remember
using our
that
no, using our
saying.
voice cords like men. But the
Well,
crazy
use them
part to
with
me,
men, sir.
Oh my
If
God.
you want to be aggressive, go be with men then. Don't come to women's panels and expect us to respect you if you want to bring all your aggression. She
no, I'm
said what
not
she
being aggressive,
said.
man.
Yes,
I'm calling you
now you're
man.
not. I don't give a shit. You could call me Princess Diana. It is still full of shit to me. That is my perception of you, that you are a gaslighter and you don't know what you want to talk
absolutely.
about. and that you like to play these games because, again, you are another one of these fans out here. This is what you're displaying, that you don't talk to women often. Because if you did, you'd behave a little bit different. You could have asked us a question by now. We could have had a conversation. But you know what happened when we gave you the mic? You talked for about 5 minutes about how we didn't listen to you. Just
That
like
was
your
not
friend
me.
Tough Guy. Yes,
I
sir.
was
Go
trying
back
to make
and
sense
look.
of the situation, and I'm just trying to be
Sir, you
transparent.
couldn't bring down. I asked you, and I was trying to be as respectful to you as possible. Since you took it because you don't like my tone, no, I'm not one of them soft women. Just like how men want women to be soft and feminine, I ain't that one. So I stay away. I ain't grabbing nobody, and I ain't asked nobody to come to the house. There are
Chris,
women
thank
out
you so
here.
much. Thank you
Right on,
for
Chris.
the $2 super chat. Happy holidays to you too. I appreciate you.
Happy holidays.
Okay, so
But
can we
Spot
flip
is
how
never
we just said
okay.
how you are? Can we
That
flip it
comment
real
is
quick?
never. Hold on. That comment is never okay, Spot. But shout out to you.
Can we flip the mirror real quick, Chocolatey? What if every man said, "I
Mo,
don't
let me
care. I'm
know when
a
I can
gay
talk,
man.
Mo.
Every
Let me know
black
when I can
woman I
talk.
see, I'm a."
Yeah, let me hear from 84. Sorry to cut you off, but you've been
Yeah,
gone.
let me get in this. Let me get in this real quick. Hold on, Chocolate. Why you ain't send Mo my video, man?
What video? I don't have my phone, and I didn't even see that till late. Man, come on. You know I send you
Send
so
it to
much
me through
craziness.
IG.
Yeah, you going yeah, because I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, it was
Wait, wait. Go ahead, tell me which one.
it was a
Maybe I can find
video,
it.
and it was a it was a little person, and it was a woman with a little person, and he can't he can't like, it was like that was like her husband or something like that, and I was like, that's gonna be you and Mo's husband.
Oh my gosh, I gotta
You
see
ain't
that.
listen. I will
Oh
tell you
man.
this. I dated a short king. Shout out to y'all. We did.
I mean, I dated somebody short too, once upon a time. But okay, so Spock said, see Stack always arguing with someone. Him and Mooncake were arguing over the flat Earth last night. You missed it. There was an entire back and forth for a good minute earlier about flat.
About what?
Why do they call every panel
Not the
debate
flat
topic
earth.
an argument?
No.
I don't argue with women, so maybe he got some type
What?
of insecurity in his
Hi,
life. 'Cause I don't argue
Did
with
you
Rainwater.
women.
just say you don't argue with women?
Shout out
No,
to you
I
are
don't.
funny, Scam.
Did you
Shout out
really
to
just say that?
I don't argue
Yes,
with
he
Godspeed
women.
said it
said.
twice,
I
Scam.
said it like
So
10 times.
Godspeed said all women get soft and feminine when Godspeed arrives.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know him, but
I
okay.
don't either,
Man,
but that
I have
was
I have
kind of
that as
cute.
well too.
Get
I
out of here.
feel
No, you don't.
I feel gospel. Yes, I do. I have that effect. I do.
No, you don't. It
Yes,
ain't.
I
You
do.
know you.
The
I mean,
dude
First
You know
off,
the
I
women's
yeah.
you know the women's are soft around me, girl.
First of all, I don't know nothing. And second of all, shout out to my boo, Short King. Happy holidays.
What's up, Short King?
We
Happy
got
holidays, Short King.
So Beige
we
Love
got
says what?
half.
Beige Love says what is your metric for short? So okay, I'm 5'2". I dated somebody that was about 5'6".
He taller than you. What you mean?
But I'm
5'6"
saying
is
that's
still
still
5'6".
it's still short. But it worked out, I guess. I'm 5'2", so it's not a big deal. I just say can you please be taller than me, you know?
I'm
But
saying
yeah.
somebody shorter than you, Mo. This person is short to
Oh,
me.
I ain't never dated nobody shorter. Nobody has
Well,
ever actually approached me
oh
that's
yeah.
shorter than me. Hey, Riaz.
Well,
Riaz, what's up, Riaz?
5'2",
It's
that
good,
pop,
Will.
but like I think I'm 5'8" though. So I give you that
Oh,
other
Kampala
side.
said he's 6'5".
Amazon.
Now these 6 want to wear super lips. I can't stand it. Now I do like to dabble in the heels. So I do like men who are
Are
tall.
you tall,
However,
Chocolate? How tall are you?
5'8".
Oh, that's okay. You are tall.
Chocolate and Amazon.
No, I'm not.
But I always
Amazon.
thought chocolate was
5'8"
Xena
is not
Warrior.
tall.
Xena Warrior Princess. The chocolate
5'8"
girl.
is
That was
tall to me.
I am
5'8"
at
is
my
tall for a
That's
woman.
below average height. That's average height for
Not
men.
for
That's short.
women. I said
Not
for
for
women.
women.
It's tall for women. You want
That's
to
short
argue
for a
about
woman
that
too.
too?
okay. Let me look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up right now so we don't have to argue about it. I'm gonna
How
ask
are we
God
arguing? Why do y'all say everything's an argument?
because
You
sir, do
5'8"
you
is not
know?
that tall.
Do you understand what an argument is? It's not just yelling and
I agree with
cussing.
Right.
Charles.
It's being combative and aggressive about every little thing, nitpicking.
5'8"
And
is
not
kind of tall for a
asking.
woman.
Thanks, scam. But I never got a complaint though. You know, because when you laying down, I mean, you the same height.
Really?
Anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had two exes that were 5'11", so
Oh, okay. How tall are you?
6 even.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
them Amazon women are a little different though. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? They're a little
Thank
different.
you, Reese. I'm the
Yeah, I
only
don't
thing that makes.
consider 5'8" at Amazon.
But I will tell you, I have been called an Amazon, and that is because I also like to work out, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm legs and arms, like, and you know, I'm thankful for my parents. They gave me what I needed. Thank you very much. All I'm saying is, I've been called that
Not you
before.
came in my chat, tough guy, after I blocked you for 24 hours on my sister. Tough guy, you know I love you. Stop. But I just don't want to go
Oh
See,
back and forth.
man.
That's all.
I mean, I'm scared to talk. Like, I don't even know
You
what to
have a
say.
good night. I love you, tough guy. But that was too much
what are
for me.
you scared of?
Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy
I
holidays.
didn't
Back at
crown.
you.
He got timed out, not blocked. I would never block tough guy. He got timed out.
You blocked me?
Yeah, because you said you were going to strike my sister's channel. If it
Because
was
I
up
was.
to me, you wouldn't be up here now because I don't play about stuff like that. That's why you got blocked.
Well, ma'am,
Ooh.
I think you're
But
beautiful.
you
I wasn't
came
trying to
back
upset
though.
you.
Yeah, my sister unblocked him.
You came back though. That's what be
She's
blowing
beautiful
my
too, just
mind.
like you, Mo. Like I
Yeah,
said, I don't
when
But
argue
what
people
with
does
say
women.
I'm gonna
if
strike your sister channel, this content is horrible. Okay, why are you here? Block.
because they big babies and they like to fight and kick in the stand. And if you're not nice to them, they will be mean to you. Oh, that means
Oh.
is he's so upset. I know they need a cradle and the love and the big titty hug. Ooh, I love
Oh
you.
yeah.
I love
You
y'all.
know how much better you. That's the best you sounded this entire podcast.
You said that already, so
You
your
sound
joke
pretty.
is
You
old.
sound pretty
I
good
sound
when you
fucking
get feminine now.
fantastic, sir, and I pay you Mo. I'm sorry, but I sound great. I sound wonderful, amazing.
No, I'm
You can
saying when
take
you
my
got your
voice and
little
go
feminine
deep.
voice, even though you're mocking it, you sound
I'm
kind of
I'm
feminine.
all I am very feminine, but you wouldn't know that because we're not in a relationship. So I don't have to show that to you. You a stranger. I don't show men that I don't know a side of me that you don't deserve. Like that don't make sense.
So are you
Then what's
showing
the
me?
point?
Are you showing me the thuggish rugged
Reese
bone?
said, "Well, they can't get it from me."
Well, they want to get it from us. A lot of these men want that. Like we both said. I know we don't want to say to men. I ain't gonna say that. I don't believe in black men bashing. I will point out an observation though.
If it's manosphere,
In
man, go ahead and bash them.
I know scam. You know I got. I'm gonna wait. I will tell
Scam,
you this.
hold on, I got a question for Scam. Hold on, Charlie. Scam, you a little bit of a hater? I gotta ask. Are you a hater?
Hater on what?
On the manosphere people. You a little bit of a hater? I'm just asking.
He's
He
no.
just
He's
holds
talking
bitter
about
men accountable and bitter women,
No,
but
I'll
yes, he
explain it.
call out the foolery.
they're monetizing people's pain.
As far as the
They're not selling,
manosphere,
and all you can end the manosphere in one day. All you gotta say, depending on the
it,
level the woman is attracted to you, is how she gonna play it.
Act like
That will end it.
siesta. Don't act like C-Stack right now.
But no, I mean, am I lying though? You can end the manosphere in one day if they're monetizing it for one, and
no,
then
sir. You can't. You can't
yeah,
end it
you
in one
can
day.
because you can tell them the
No,
truth. Depending on how
sir.
attractive a woman is to you, is how she gonna treat you, and play it on that. Everything else
But that's
falls
not
off
true.
until
Hold on, brother.
until
Hold
that
on,
is
That's
true.
brother. Hold on. Let Scam answer the
eight-
question. I got a question for Scam. Go ahead, Scam.
84, I come from just reality. I see the
Okay.
manosphere as what it is. It's a money grab. 90% of the very men are the very thing that created the problem, or they are the very problem that they complain about, or they are the women that they complain about that they can't even get. That's what it is. And they act like people don't see it.
I agree
I
with you,
think
Scam. I
And
completely
I've
agree
been
with Scam.
bashing, trolling, blowing dust panels up. I didn't almost retired. That was 2022, 20. I used to go 1-on-6, flipping panels all the way upside down,
Dang.
roasting them.
yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember he was.
I done caught a couple
I
of.
agree with Scam. I
I've
completely
been
agree with
blasted a
Scam.
few times, but my ratio is a good 10-1. How many dust panels flipped upside down? But
Yes.
they act like people don't see, and people have not been living and don't get what this really is. And it don't take but 5 or 6 questions, and you get to the actual root problem. Then they hit the red X
Exactly.
off running. Or they go to another dust panel and go gang up with another footy. See,
It's
look at
just
the
so
women.
dramatic.
They're not the feminine. They're the 50-50-50-50. And it be the same jump.
I just
Thank
didn't
you.
know that
Hold on,
men
chocolate.
had.
Hold on, chocolate.
Oh, my bad.
No, you can chat. But no, thanks for answering my question. I completely agree with you, Scam.
Yeah, I told where was it? In 30 seconds, I can destroy any talking point there is from the manosphere and make them eat it. I don't even like doing it no more because it's actually just getting sad.
To me, the term incel comes from the manosphere because that's all they are. Bunch of incels lying on the internet and getting paid for it through the host leaders. And they, like you said, they're the dudes
Sir,
creating that
You
problem.
confused me, Siesta, because I thought you were manosphere the way you talk.
he is probably.
No, I'm a Cali
Just
nigga.
because it
Yeah,
doesn't
you gotta.
matter, sir. Your idealism is very
I don't know
misogynistic.
if I were on the jury might be a hung jury. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I vote guilty.
That's funny, Banzs Lives.
It seems like no matter what I say, y'all gonna jump me.
That's what you
No,
did for
actually it
about a
does.
whole.
84, is that you?
Yes, it does matter what you say.
I'm gonna ask you
okay.
a
That's
question.
you,
Do
84?
you?
Yeah, I froze. Did y'all hear what I said? I'm sorry.
I didn't.
No, you dropped.
No, go ahead.
No. What I said was I thought about when it came to like those manosphere panels, like asking them like really in depth questions about like hygiene and their heartbreaks and everything else, just to see their reaction. You know what I mean? Like really in depth questions.
Ask some basic questions. Eventually, I hate going to the same one. Bolo and the bird.
Man,
Oh no, come on, man, don't do this. Oh
I
man, come
gotta
on.
find it and I gotta play that for everybody one day.
Oh, man.
That was a perfect example.
Why y'all keep bothering that dude, man? Leave that dude alone, man.
Because 2 weeks
No, it
before,
was
I
just
ran him off the
good.
panel for asking. He's arguing with me about child support, and he don't got no kids. But, like, dude, why don't you get married and not have no kids? I was like, dude, I don't have any kids. I'm single. Freezy's married, I think, has no kid. And if somebody else who had kid, how much do you pay for child support that kids that are either in your house or if you don't have kids?
So ridiculous.
The answer is 0.
Facts.
And he kept arguing. How much do you pay for kids that you don't have? And he hit the red X.
Oh.
Have you guys ever seen that thing where it say I had one daughter?
Hey Antoine, I got a question for you.
And the dude asked.
Would you like chocolate too?
Who background is that?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. What I was saying was, I always there's this comedian who does songs. He turns bad Tinder conversations into songs, and it's one called "I Only Have One Daughter," because the question was, he asked her, "Do you have kids?" She said, "I have one daughter." Dude asked in response, "But how many baby daddies do you have?"
That would be the correct question to ask.
That doesn't even make sense.
That's manosphere for you. That's something a manosphere person would ask.
He almost made me. He almost made me come out the camera.
A chick will be homeless, and he'll say, "How many men did you kick out the home?"
Exactly. It's just ridiculous.
It's not that. I got 2 baby mamas, so I don't want a girl in less with more than one. One's questionable because women are different. We got the lock. We the key. They the lock.
Oh, here we go.
We the master key.
Wow.
It's not manosphere.
Here we go.
These black men. That's why every
Fire it up.
Get that from,
Right.
okay?
Let's hold the women more accountable than we do the men.
Yeah,
God.
because
Nobody
it's
talks
still,
about women accountability right now.
but men
That's
are
the
the
biggest
ones
overtold.
that, yeah,
You don't surround
women.
yourself around people who hold women accountable because it's the thing.
I'll say it as is. I don't hold any women accountable in the manosphere because the men blame everything on the damn women, the white man, and the dog.
It's ridiculous.
More women need to come in here dusting them off.
You know,
Scam,
I was
you're
been thinking
pandering, brother.
about it.
You're
Nah,
pandering.
he ain't pandering. Cause you know what? I find it interesting. Men will say, "Oh, I want a woman that is smart. I want a woman that's this." It wasn't that long ago, maybe 20 years ago, that then brothers was like dancing behind what was his name? Neo. Miss Independent. All the brothers. Oh, I want my woman
that was a
to
song,
be
Chocolate. They didn't mean it. That was a
independent.
song. That was a
Then
song.
then before that, Lil Boosie let y'all know. IENDP. Come on.
Yeah, what y'all was really what y'all's goal really was.
It wasn't our goal, sir. And if you love history,
I
then
do.
I'm gonna give you a piece that I enjoy learning about. And it is the connection between how we've gotten from, oh, we want to love each other and be on each other, but we're here now arguing like it's new. Because when you pull back the layers, this rift,
There's one culprit.
Who got the
YouTube
TV
is a
on?
huge issue too. Like YouTube adds more fuel to the fire. It dramatizes a lot of situations because I always say real life, the men that I know, and I know that's my anecdotal experience, but I'm not around a bunch of bitter men that talk bad about women all day. I don't experience this in real life, like having issues being chose or picked by men. Like everybody is not desperate. It's just weird. Like I just YouTube is a weird space. That's why I don't like to stay stuck on gender war topics too often. I
No,
just
look.
and then a lot of times I think some of these men feel away because they can't get the woman that they desire, or they're still broken about a previous relationship, as well as the women. Sometimes they can't get the man that they desire, or they never heal from the ones that hurt them. So it's a bunch of people on panels that's really not trying to reach a solution from what I've seen. It's
Solution.
the
What's that?
same, it's the same argument every day with a different topic. It
Well,
always goes back to the same storyline, and it becomes just very circular and without resolve. So
Well, there can be a resolve if people actually would be transparent and not really research history and see what happened, and people wouldn't be offended by
the very
somebody
people who
else's.
push history,
research
they need to do
history,
that
but
first.
See
Because
how I
they're
can't even
pushing
talk?
bullshit.
I got
everybody's experience
rebuttals.
is
Oh, my
different.
bad. I shouldn't have cut you off.
But let me say this though, everybody's experience is gonna be different,
So,
so
wouldn't your religion teach you to respect
like I
wherever?
said, I've already discussed like religion and all of that. How I told you it's about relationship for me, because religion just teaches you patterns and it doesn't teach you how to develop a true connection with the Father. That takes work and it takes nurturing of that thing, not just me following rules.
Okay, Mo, let's go, Mo.
Like I don't have
I have
confidence. I
been
don't put it in that religious box. Again, it's a lot of people that claim to be this and that, and they know nothing about Christ.
I
Their
was
character
I was
doesn't
just trying to
reflect
hold a mirror to
anything
you.
along with Christ. But don't say, but doesn't my religion? I don't want to go
I couldn't even
there.
finish what I was saying before I
wait.
cut
Right,
off
but I
for
don't
having a
want to be
different point of
trolled.
view.
We've already had that conversation.
Hey, more love. Psalms 36:1 says, you got to submit to men that are on the panel.
That's crazy.
Not to
But it
forget
is in
your
the
husband.
Bible how to get away from an unruly
Forget your
woman.
husband. It's all men, especially when they pop up on the panel.
Could I? I'm
It's not
sorry,
just your
Scam. Can I
panel.
be? Can I be a heathen real
I
quick?
couldn't even finish talking. Like I never
But
can
you've been
because
Man,
talking all
I got a
night.
different point of
I didn't
but
view.
want to
sir,
argue.
Sir, we heard your point of view.
I didn't even get to
And you
finish what I was
continue,
saying. I couldn't even
but
finish
because
one
you're not,
sentence.
sir, you are asking question after
I
question.
wasn't even talking to
That
you.
isn't.
This is for Mo. And I said
Chris
what I
Reed,
was going to
absolutely
say.
But
not.
she told you she didn't want to talk
I
about
was saying,
it.
doesn't her religion to teach her to love everybody regardless of where they come
What
from? But I
does
got
I
cut
don't
off
want to talk
before
about
Okay, so you
it
mean?
wasn't about religion. It was
my
about
religion.
But
Well,
it
don't
her
is a
start
religion
with
teaching
religious
her
question.
love.
So I
She
will
told
say
Tough Guy she loved him when she kicked him off.
But
this.
no, but
I
I'm
That's
would
saying
ridiculous.
that, okay, but I'm not tough guy.
let me say this. My word, not religion, my word teaches me to love everybody regardless of yes, but people need to gain an understanding. Just because I'm called to love you, it doesn't mean that I give you access. Access has to be earned. Do you understand that? There's a difference.
I'm trying to get an
Uh-oh.
understanding, but I'm an adult just like you. So as a man, what I do to other men, whenever they don't respect where I'm coming from and they're in the physical, I can physically harm them. So that's why I even
What
brought up
does that
the.
That's
have
the
to do with
No,
any of
I'm just
this?
trying to see if
because
y'all
Hold
Brother,
understand.
on,
brother,
that,
you may want to quit while you're ahead. She been
No, let
patient
me
with you
finish
for
talking.
mad long. You
No,
So
might
let
want to
me.
just chill.
No, let me finish talking.
let's
Let me
go to that
raise.
very point.
See
Oh,
how
go
y'all
ahead.
trying to
though.
white knight?
Okay.
No, go
Let me
ahead. Then I want to
finish.
go
I
back.
ain't
I
got
want
to
to
finish
respond to
no
your
point
point.
yet. You're ready
Go
to
ahead.
attack.
Go
I
ahead.
don't understand why people think, and let me remove you for a second because I'm not in the mood. I've been letting y'all play all night.
Mo,
So because I love somebody,
go
I'm
ahead.
called to love everybody. Absolutely. I wouldn't be a follower of Christ if I did not. But again, that does not mean that I owe you access. Why don't people get that? I can love you from a distance and still keep my boundaries and use wisdom. Access again, that comes through trust. Okay? People get the game twisted.
And for
Riaz
me,
is,
I
Riaz says he's in the back.
I tried to warn him. I tried to warn him.
I got a question.
I knew she was about to drop him. I knew it.
I will kick you from the studio tonight if I have to.
Uh,
What's the
sis-
Riz? Do you know
go
the
ahead.
topic, or can you add to this particular topic?
Mm, I pretty much sit back and watch for a minute, and if I have something to add, I'll let you know.
Mo, I have a question, Mo.
Yes.
Go ahead.
What are y'all favorites holiday tradition? You know what I mean? No matter what you believe, what is your favorite holiday tradition? Could be looking at the Christmas lights. It could be getting some eggnog. What is it, y'all?
can.
I have
Okay,
to
y'all go
honestly
ahead.
this time of year it can be a bit difficult for me because I've lost so many people, and then as the more that I grow in knowledge, when it comes to like history and holidays, I'm not as into them as I used to be. But I may
Okay.
entertain them a little bit for the sake of my kids. But it reminds me of the people that I lost a lot. But the on the flip side, I because we still come together as a family. I'm very grateful for the people that I still have here. So I'm just grateful when we all get together. That's my favorite. Just seeing us all, in a good, peaceful space in one room. I appreciate that so much because none of us, we never know when our number is going to be called. So I think it's so important to appreciate one another while we have one, while we're all still here.
Okay, Mo. To lighten the mood a little bit, Mo. What do you love to do with your kids? Like, what is the one thing you and your kids love to do together?
Um, I mean, what around this time, I
Mm-hmm.
would say we sing because the majority of my family can sing. So normally, like we'll do karaoke with my family.
Nice, nice. That's what's up.
Mhm.
Yeah, do you have a karaoke machine and all that or not?
Yeah, my brother does. He brings
Oh,
it.
that's
He can
dope.
sing too. My little brother can low key sing better than me and my sister. He just
Oh
doesn't
wow,
think like that.
that's what's up. I love the karaoke machine with the little karaoke book and all that. Yeah, yeah, that's dope.
Hmm.
Anybody else want to
Hmm.
answer? What is your favorite holiday traditions?
Okay. I guess so. It's not related to this holiday. I have a different faith. So basically, the holiday I like to celebrate, I only celebrate Eid and Ramadan. When it comes to Eid, though, what I do
I
an
can't
Eid though
understand.
is
Can you slow down? I can't fully
Okay.
understand what you're saying.
Okay, so basically what I'm trying to say is since I have a different faith, but my faith, Eid basically is a holiday that Muslims
Mm-hmm.
celebrate. And what I do on that day is I go spend time with my family. I go to London to spend time with my family. Both my grandparents, my cousin comes over. And also on that day, I dress traditional, and also a lot of food would be made and stuff like that, but not too much because you're not supposed to eat too much. So that's what my mom does, though. Of course, we cook a lot of food, but at the same time, we don't eat too much because that's not the whole point of that. The whole point of that, though, is you're supposed to actually learn to basically spend time with your family, though. And, it's like that type thing, though. So that's what Eid is about, though, basically. And of course, on Eid, though, I get money too, so.
Oh yeah, getting gifts is nice, definitely. And
Yeah.
chilling with your family and doing the traditional stuff, that's cool too. Anybody
Yeah,
else?
of course.
I love to mess with my sister during the holidays because she loves Hallmark movies. So
I can see her liking those.
her and
Shout out
my
to Cleo.
mother.
Cleo, what's up, girl? Shout out to you, girl. Wherever you at.
She listen. My sister got her look. She doing her thing. I'm so proud of her. Don't let get me
Is she
started. I get
younger?
real emotional. Yeah, she's younger.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, she was, but she's I am. I just saying one more thing and I'm gone. Listen, I'm being called away.
Hey,
But listen,
hey,
I'm
chocolate.
saying,
Can you turn your
what's
TV
up?
down? Yeah,
Hold on,
whatever's in the background.
my bad. I apologize. Okay, so real quick, and then I'm gonna jump off. One, Mo, thank you so much for letting me
Of
up. I
course.
always enjoy talking to you and your sister. Y'all remind me so much of me and my sister, and I was so happy she got to see y'all. Anyway, long story short,
Oh, that's cool.
because we do a podcast together, her and I, and
Oh,
so
when?
yeah, we do well, we don't do a live one, but we do like a pre-record because our schedules. But
Mm-hmm.
we get on. We have a it's called Chronically Ill, and we let's just say chocolate is unfiltered. That's all I'm saying.
At least you named your show right.
So it's a
Is
dust
your
count.
is your sister like, is she more laid back or?
My sister is the sweetest person in the world and the
Oh.
meanest woman in the world at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's funny.
she is an illustrious Piscean woman. She is so
Okay.
sweet,
Wow.
so beautiful. She'll give you anything you want, take care of you the whole nine. But mess with her family or somebody she care for, and she turns into a pit bull. She's short. I think she's
Mm-hmm.
shorter than you, Mo. I
Wow.
think
So
that
shorter than
my
5'2"?
yes, my grandmother was under 5 feet, because so she was like 4'11.
Okay.
I made it by the grace of my father's legs. So thank you. Shout out to him. Because I'd have been short too. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all short queens. Y'all just ain't. Y'all get real mad. You know
Yeah,
how
they
the
do.
saying
They do.
go that
Yeah.
if you have a little sister, she's usually, and my sister will tear somebody's head off. So no,
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I
she is
know.
she
Definitely.
she will tear someone's head off for me, baby. But I'm lucky and I'm blessed. And so that's why I'm very like my mama was that way. I'm that way, but in an aggressive way. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
don't get it. And that's cool. I need a man that can handle that. You know what I mean? Every man ain't for me, and I ain't for every man. I think that's something also men need to understand. Just because you have a penis, sir, I don't mean you qualify. So good night, you beautiful people, and Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Good night, Chocolate. Thank
Doc, I'm
you
gonna
for
call you
coming
tomorrow.
up. All right, do y'all want to give final thoughts?
Are we leaving? Aw.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
At
I was asleep the entire
84
time.
stop. You know
Sorry.
that this has been a lot, okay?
I know, but you usually be on till like 8 in the morning, so
There's
Oh
somebody in the
God.
chat asking for the link.
Why do people do that when I say final thoughts? That's funny.
We've been asking for it for
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't see him.
Willie something, Wall Street Willie World.
Oh, you did that perfect timing, huh? Scam.
Well, I just forgot to mention it a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the back.
Well, you
Man,
can come up if you like.
I mean, I'm pretty much.
You should be tired.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm tired of things I obviously
I
can't
just
talk
woke
about on this
up.
show.
You should be so tired.
It's like about 9. I'll be honest with you. It's like 9:19 o'clock though. Like it's like about 9 o'clock where I'm at though. I woke up like around 8 o'clock or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You say it's 9 o'clock where you are?
Yep.
PM or AM?
AM.
Is it December 23rd or 24th?
Let me see. 24th.
Okay, so you're ahead.
Okay.
He's in the future.
6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 5-6 hours difference though, depending on this date though, actually.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Will was gonna come up, but Will, I dropped the link. But in the meantime, final thought. I guess if he's not coming up.
Okay. I guess what's unique to well, I was gonna say, Scam, for me though, bro, I'm like 5'9" though, actually, I have my father. My father's like about 6'1" though. He's really tall though, actually. I got a 6'1" father though. So basically, me and my brother, basically, we've got like his genetics and stuff.
How
Wait,
tall?
basically though, basically for a Pakistani, that's pretty tall though, because the born Pakistanis aren't that really tall though. Some of them are bare short though. So that's why, you know, like over here though, the ones born in the UK are taller than them though, because it's them genetics though and what they eat too though. So that's why I'm like, one of them who's really tall. Like I'm 5'9", I'm nearly this close, you know. Damn, I can't remember how tall my brother is. Maybe like 5'11" or something. 5'10", 5'11". I'm just roughly estimating, I guess.
So I mean,
Well,
I
well, my
definitely,
final,
Or
my
the
final
definitely glad
thoughts
to be
are.
back.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like I hate to be proven right. It's not about
Hold
me.
on real quick. Riaz, those were your final thoughts, right? Because I
No,
asked for
my final thought is that everyone else, please leave a like, comment, share, connect to the host, and pretty much good stream though. And yeah, man, make sure to check out everybody else here. That's my final thought. That was just the tangent for a minute.
Okay, thank you so much, Riaz.
You're welcome.
Who was next? I think 84 was trying to go next.
Yeah, my final thoughts is, what I'm saying? Hey, man, everybody have a happy holiday and all that. You know what I mean? Ho, 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 and a bottle of chum and everything else, man. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your days with your family and loved ones, man. And just, you know what I mean? And just take this time to just, be in love, be at peace, man. Let the fruits of the spirit, as the Bible says, you know what I mean? Just be a part of you and what you're doing and all those around you, yo, for real, for real. And yeah, man, more love you, sis. You know what I'm
Love
saying?
you too.
Another one in the books. You know what I'm saying? You owe me about 18 phone calls, but it's all good.
This was
Um,
interesting. When I tell you I'm so, yeah. Ooh-wee.
it's all good, Mo. You got through it. You got through it, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Much love. Later.
All right, bye. Who's next? Final thought.
C Stack is next.
Okay,
I'll go next.
C-Stack.
I think it was a pretty tough show. I don't like the direction the show went after. I think it was going in a good direction, but I feel
You'll
like
be
it.
fine.
Pardon me?
You'll be just fine.
No,
Go
I'll be
ahead.
fine. It's just I'm more worried about you, honestly.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm good.
I mean, I just see how people's opinions bother you. I don't feel like that's like a good.
They don't bother me. I answered a lot of them, but I noticed I use discernment. I know when people are having a genuine conversation versus when they're trying to debate and argue. So continue on, sir.
But I just feel like you've proven that if anybody has a difference of opinion with you, you tend to get offended. If not,
You've had a difference of opinion all night. You're still here, right?
yeah, you can say that, but I feel like I've gotten on your nerves.
Of course.
I'm not trying to get
Of
on your
course you
nerves.
have.
I shouldn't be able to get on your nerves. I mean, you're a beautiful woman to me.
I'm
Like, I'm not.
human. My looks have nothing to do with you irritate me. I'm confused.
Well, I don't know. I feel like
I know
when it
you're
comes
trying. You're trying so hard right now just
when it
to.
comes to men and women, like we have to understand like who's who.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like when I'm not, I feel like with like I'm not trying to say black women. I feel like they like
You're not trying to say it, but you're saying it. Go ahead and insult us again.
no, I'm not.
Insult.
So I feel like they've gone away from the nurturing spirit to where they've
That's a
sided with.
lie.
Well, they sided with the system.
You can't speak for me, baby. Go ahead.
Well, that's why I'm not trying. I'm not even trying to talk about you, but it's just like they say a lot of Christians.
You've been
Whenever you
saying this all night. Okay, that doesn't. I'm
no,
not
it's not
mad.
even about just you because I think you're an amazing person. You're a
Right, but
true.
these are final thoughts. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just trying to sum up what I witnessed. Like, and I just feel like
okay, okay.
you would host a better quality show if you.
Well, I mean, the people were tuned in. I got about a good 8, 9 subscribers for being up here for 3 or 4 hours. I mean, I'm okay. I was here to have the conversation. Oh, thank you, MIT. I appreciate you. Shout out to you for the $50 super chat. Love you, MIT. Be blessed. I pray that all is well with you. I miss seeing you on the panels. Yeah, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
No, one
Well,
good thing.
somebody enjoyed the show. Look how the Lord always proved himself.
No,
Somebody
but one
approved.
good thing I
Go
can say
ahead.
about you, you are trying. You're trying.
Absolutely, that's all I can do. As long as I'm in this natural body, I'll never achieve perfection, but I will strive for it. Yeah,
And
go ahead.
it's just like I was trying to say earlier, like with the religion, like you can't judge people from where they come from. You at least have to let them say their piece,
I
and you let
did, and I said mine, but once everybody is like talking over one another,
yeah, you were
that's
overwhelmed.
when I was dropping people. So it's not necessarily that people couldn't say their piece. Everybody was talking at once. So
Okay,
the people
yeah,
that were
okay.
over talking, I dropped them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm starting to understand because remember I'm new here too, and I was blocked for a week, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, again, and you were blocked. Don't make. I don't block people often. You were blocked because you said you were gonna strike my sister's channel. So
Well, that's why I apologized the first thing I came on because I was upset because I felt like before I couldn't say my piece. But
hmm
but no, you're running a good program. I'm just saying, even in general, even for me too. Like even if I don't believe in it, you gotta listen to people because there's something you can take from it that you can add to something you already know.
it
And
depends
that's how
on what
that's.
they're saying because everybody that's speaking is not making sense. So yeah.
Well, you can
But
say that.
I'll listen to you, but it doesn't mean that I have to align myself with what you're saying. Now I'm open to learning. I'm open
Well,
to learning. That's why I allow different people on my panel. And some people get offended by that. But I also have sense enough to know that just because you're speaking, it doesn't mean that it's facts.
um, yeah, I see where you're coming from, but I feel like you're a little too like you wear your emotions too much on your sleeve to where like
That's not it. I think you're just in a space where you're used to people like going back and forth all day. And again, you've never come to my channel. You've only seen me simulcast through my sister. So my atmosphere is completely different. Nothing against my sister. Shout out to her. Like a lot of times I hit these links and they get me through tough times because it's a lot of meaningful conversations and sometimes it's just funny. But yeah, I bring something completely different. I am more serious, I guess I would say. So maybe if this was people's first time here with my sister allowed me to take over, maybe that was a bit different because I drop people and I mute people. So yeah.
well, it's the internet too. Like, so you have to throw that into account, and people are gonna troll. But
Right, of course. And because I'm in charge, I'm in control of what I want to allow and what I don't. And that's why freedom of choice is so huge. If people don't like it, they don't have to be here.
yeah, that's a good point. But I feel like you should want to like be more engaging and like that like
I
a,
was
a
very
platform like that
engaged.
would
I was
enlighten you.
very engaged.
No, you are, but I'm saying things that usually go like my way or the highway like that, they usually don't prosper. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I thank God that I prospered and I monetized. I was told I wouldn't get over 100 subscribers, and my little channel is growing slowly but surely. But yeah.
Well, even if you had 10 subscribers, you got to appreciate each subscriber and
Oh
let
my
them.
gosh, do you just want to go back and forth?
No, I'm just trying to make a point to you of transparency. That
I
you,
understand. Don't you think I understand that? People don't
yeah.
understand where I am, even if it's a troll or if it's a bot. Every subscriber I get, I pray over. God, I thank you. I pray that whoever is subscribed to my channel, that they're blessed by something being said here. I pray that my channel adds value. Whoever they like, I don't play. I'm not on the internet playing being foolish. Now, do I have a sense of humor? Yeah, it may be a little dry, but when the conversation is just when the conversation is just too stupid, I mean, it is what it is. I am who I am. I understand that everybody will not rock with my love, and that's fine.
You should put a disclaimer then that you will block if.
Well, people already know, like, I've cultivated a different type of environment on my channel, so they already know what to expect over there with me.
I think maybe I should delete my mean comments on your channel.
Leave mean comments on my channel. Oh, you want to get blocked as soon as you
I'm
get
just
over there.
playing with you. Damn, I'm like, I just be
Gotcha.
getting like, why can't you like?
Oh my gosh, you still. These are final thoughts.
I
Hey,
mean,
world class. This man up here trolling me, world class.
I'm not trolling you. I feel like I thought we were getting somewhere.
What are we trying to get? First, you said that you don't feel like the I had a very good show. Then you said, but I had a very good show. Then you said, I don't know. I can't really follow
No, I'm
you
saying
like that.
yeah, you ran a good show. I just feel like if you
Hi,
want, like, basically,
bluegrass.
if the platform to grow, just be more engaging as far as like, if you're gonna run a panel, you can't like let it be like my way or the highway because that's
Did
not.
you hear all the foolishness I allowed all night? Please
Yeah, but I
stop.
feel like you allowed more so of
But
like.
my thing is, though, if you have a problem with me wanting order on a show, that's a personal problem. And again, there are plenty of panels. My sister is much more lenient when she's awake. So maybe when you see her allow me to take over, you may not want to engage.
No, I will because I like both of y'all. I just want to see you
World
grow. That's
class.
all.
No, you don't
I'm
have
coming
to
from a
do that.
genuine place. I'm trying to understand you.
Right. I
I'm
understand.
not trying to police you. I just want everybody to, you know what I'm saying, to come in and say their pieces and like.
Yeah, where's your channel, Siesta?
No,
Do
I
you
do need to
have
start my own channel, but I'm not dedicated to YouTube. Dedicated to the streets, but no. Anyway, no, like I was
mm,
saying, I do want to see you grow. Like, so yeah,
I'm
I just remember what I
growing
said. I did
and I
say,
thank the Lord. I'm growing.
yeah.
All by it is God's speed for me. It's not about popularity or YouTube talking points. It's about purpose over popularity for me. And I know when you take the long way around,
That's the
yeah,
best way.
that's what I'm doing. So I'm not talking about things for the sake of clicks and views. I knew once I started my channel, and again, this is my sister's live stream. But I knew once I started my channel that it was gonna take time. I'm okay with waiting patiently because I know that as I grow, it's God growing my channel, not based on popularity. And shout out to people who are growing based on clicks and views. That's them, but I have my own path. So if I go to the Lord about in regards to my channel, He's gonna bless my channel in His timing. It's not that I'm not open to constructive criticism, but it seems like you have a problem with me having an opinion and with me wanting order when I'm hosting a show, and I'll never apologize for that.
Okay.
No, I
I
feel like
was, I was
I,
gonna agree
I mean,
with
I don't know.
basically when it
Maybe the
comes to
guys that kept interrupting me was order to you. I don't know because I felt like I couldn't get my point
Well,
across.
you were interrupting too. Am I tripping? Chat, did y'all see him interrupting all night?
Man, that
yes.
dude was cussing. He was trolling, and you kept throwing me in the back. And every time I
Oh,
would try to say something that would like be on the main topic, I either got cussed out by chocolate. Somebody was cussing me out.
chocolate didn't cuss you out not one time. Stop.
Well, to me, an aggressive tone, especially from
Well,
a
that,
woman,
but you talk
is
about
cursing.
us being emotional. Well, that's a lie. There's a difference.
Well,
I
I
talk with
just like y'all
aggression
hold black women
sometimes. I
accountable.
talk with aggression. That doesn't. That's not equivalent to me cursing you out. Are you serious?
No, I'm saying like y'all hold black men to a higher standard. I hold black women to a
Oh
higher
my
standard. So
gosh. Okay, I understand.
whenever a black woman speaks like that to me, I take it as you're not going to talk to me like that because you're out of order. So I'm not going to pay attention to it. You feel me? It's nothing. You feel me? It's
Hmm.
nothing like that. I treat every woman like that pretty much. You're not just black women. But I feel
Thank
like,
you
but it's,
so much. I appreciate you, Rock Evan, for the membership. Is that on my side or my sister's side? Oh, it's on my side. Thank you. I appreciate you. Any other thoughts or anything else you would like to address?
I mean, other than the fact that I got interrupted, but you let me say my piece and you try to answer my questions more so than anybody coherently and genuinely. So I can like you said, you're still improving. I don't got my own channel. I'm not dedicated to it. So like you said, you believe everything's divine timing. So that's
Mm-hmm.
the right timing. So we agree to disagree, and we agree on some things. That's human nature. That's the beauty of life. And
Alrighty.
people need to just understand, including myself, that it's not all about you and how you see things. Because if that was the case, because it was not just one creator, like it wasn't just one God, like
Oh, okay.
so
Mm-hmm.
that's why there's man and woman. That's why I got a mother. I got my mother's genes and my father's genes.
Mm-hmm.
So I just feel like we've gone away from naturality in a lot of ways, and people, even I do too, react a lot off emotions to where we can't look at the other people's. We can't see their pain. We can't. We just end up playing the blame game to where nothing gets done. And I
And
feel
I
like,
don't play that. I'm the complete opposite. I speak against that. So yeah.
well, you can't really say that if you're not letting people have their. You know what I'm saying? Or
Again,
I'm not saying
let
that.
them.
Well,
But when
if you're getting
everybody
offended
is
by people's
over,
opinion.
if everybody is over talking, that's offensive to me.
No,
And I'm not gonna let
I worded it
somebody
wrong.
come up here and troll and say, "Man, women hate men," but you choose you promote women selling their bodies. You said you teach them to. So I'm not gonna entertain like complete foolishness. I may let you troll to a certain extent, then you start attacking me. That's weird. And you haven't been up here for 2 minutes. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Tough Guy. Shout out to Tough Guy. I'm getting you up out of here. And I know the pattern with him.
I don't think Tough Guy was really trolling though.
Okay, well, you
I just
haven't
think
known
y'all
him
were
longer. I've been knowing Tough Guy for 3 years. So please,
okay. I mean, but
please.
yeah, but I just feel like um just we all shouldn't wear our emotions on our sleeve like that and not be offended by
But
other
you don't
people's.
think that you do because you argue every point.
I don't
You
argue. I
can't
try
just
to.
leave people with where they are and their opinion, you know?
I don't argue every point. I try to. I state my belief and I keep it pushing.
You
And I
never
try
keep
to
it pushing.
understand people's perception of
Um,
their reality and see how it transfigures to my reality. And
Yeah,
people like
but to
just
make it seem like I haven't heard anybody out and I actually like let people rock for a minute
no, I
and
didn't say
go
that.
back.
You hear me out. So I said I needed to reword that.
Yeah, so do I agree with everybody's opinion? No. And I think it's natural for people to attack certain points. I'm not attacking the person, I'm always attacking the point. Sometimes people get offended by me attacking the point. Do you understand the difference?
Um, I feel like that's hard to perceive when, especially coming from a woman. Like, like no real stuff. Am
There's
I
no
lying?
resolve to this. Like, and I don't know if you're trolling
Because
or if this is
men take
just
combat as combative as combat.
Well, that's
Do
the
we
thing.
not? We can
Like
laugh if we want to.
a mature man is gonna understand that if a
Mhm.
woman has pushback, it doesn't mean that she's always being argumentative. Sometimes it's just for her to say, "Okay, I have a mind and an opinion of my own." It doesn't make me a hyena, even though a lot of men classify women as that. But again, a mature man is gonna understand this is just her opinion, and sometimes it's for the sake of clarity.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you're doing right now. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's all respect. Yeah, that's pretty much my final thoughts. You had a
Is you
great show.
finished or is you done, son?
Yeah, yeah, I was done. That's what I said. You had a great show. I ain't trying to
Thank
make you
you.
chat mad or your co-host or whoever. No, that you run a tight program, and I wanted to see you do like fulfill your potential in my eyes. Like
World class on
you have great, you
schooling.
have you have great potential.
Oh, thank you.
So I don't care what the chat say about you. I don't care how
I
mad I get at
mean,
you.
the chat is kind of low key was going in on you.
No, it was a joke. Can I joke?
I don't know what's joke or what's real with you. You flip every 5 seconds. So
I'm a man. I'm wired different. I like if it gets too
mm,
serious, I like to cool it down. Put some ice in the Kool-Aid, you know.
mm,
But yeah,
okay.
you have a good night. I'll see you on here too. Maybe you can
Oh, that
unblock.
was a lot. Oh, you too.
Can you
Thanks.
unblock me off your channel so I can see how you? I'm not
I
gonna.
didn't. I don't think. Oh, I blocked you on my
You
channel. I
block me. You
did, but
block me off the. You block my existence.
let me see. Let me see. But I will get you right back up out of there quick, especially on Sunday nights. You think it's tough now?
Man,
Hmm.
man, I am scared of you. You. This egg's about to crack. If you can't tell.
Yeah, right.
I'm just kidding.
Yo, I don't even know how to unblock people on StreamYard. How do I do that?
Well, you got me blocked in the chat. I can't even comment on none of my.
You're not real. Hi, Buck9. I'm not AI. This is me. I took this photo at my mom's birthday party. You can also go to my channel. Do I come up live? No. But I have videos of me singing, videos of me sharing the word. So feel free to
Where
click
on your
on my
channel? I'm about to
channel.
go look.
Feel free to click on my channel and you will see that the picture aligns with the voice. Everything, sweetheart.
All right. You're very genuine. I like that. You're very engaging. Don't let nobody play with your energy because I feel like
I'm
I
not.
just figured something out
But you
about you,
just
umbrella.
said,
I just figured
okay.
something out about your whole energy. I just figured you out. You act how you act because you know your energy is precious, so you don't let nobody get in there.
Oh, not me. The woman on your pic is AI.
But you heard what I said.
Interesting.
I just figured you out that fast. You act how you act because it's not. You just want to protect your energy because you know who you are. You know that you have precious energy, so you don't let nobody just play with it. So I was just trying to perceive that.
Oh, okay. Buck9. My bad. My apologies.
They think I'm trying to raise you up as a YN to say I'm not. I was just this is the internet, like I say, but I like to
So if you
understand.
came to my channel on a Sunday night, like, would you be willing to listen to the topic and we go over scripture for maybe like a good hour, me and Bolo, and then we open the panel. So would you be coming from like a spirit of wanting to debate and provoke people?
I don't
And
debate. I
that's
try to
not
have
to
discussions. I
say
don't.
that we don't like because we go back and forth a lot on my channel, but it has to be genuine. But are you gonna like what's your goal, I guess, coming to
Man,
my channel?
you don't want me on there because Jesus is my cousin and Satan is my brother. We just got to get them in order. But I mean, we have to understand what we are studying and what because religion is physical, literal, and spiritual.
But I told you to stop just putting me in a box of being religious, please.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not. I mean, I like when
Please
it comes
stop
to
doing
it's a
that.
sensitive subject for everybody. So the fact that you've gone this long and
Because
grown
I'm
that much,
beyond just being religious.
well, yeah, because I mean, well, you feel like Jesus is the Messiah, right? Anybody could be Jesus.
Not in my book. Okay, that's a wrap for me. Uh
See, we're not
Good
talking
night.
religion. We were getting somewhere until I made you mad again. See, you
Anybody
have a
can
good
be the
night.
Messiah. Yeah, that's foolishness to me. All right, you too. Scam.
Oh man.
Right. Help us tonight, my God.
Oh, man. Like I tell you, about once a month, I gotta just keep listening. Like, is this really what I'm hearing? Are they really saying some straight faces? Does everything they say contradict the very words that got to be said?
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Like
want to
nothing.
argue. More love. I don't want to argue or nothing.
Right.
But my point ain't a point got to do with arguing.
Yeah, like you don't let people talk. You don't. I'm like, what? But I let you just rock out for 15 minutes with your final thoughts.
I don't
That's
know.
crazy.
I don't know. My final thoughts are this. Who cares? The Earth is flat, round, or a triangle. Who gives a shit? Who cares?
I
It's
always
the
say
same
like,
Earth, and you're gonna do the same thing tomorrow that you did yesterday.
if the Earth is flat around, like, does that
Now
mean
what?
like my head gonna get cut off if it's round or if it's flat?
Who cares?
I'm
Man,
confused. Like,
man, they kicked the fathers out the homes. Are you in your house, your apartment? What you gonna do?
yeah.
They gonna kick you out?
And it's okay
Maybe you
to
gonna
address
kick off for
those
not
things,
paying the
right?
rent. Man,
It's
in
okay.
1846, the black man. So what you gonna do, man?
Exactly.
Man, I thought like black people doing the greatest. We on the top of the world because of black. Then what you complaining about? Everything good. You on top of the world. You destroyed it all. Gee,
World class said never have a real conversation with a flat earther. Really?
women. See, the problem is you women's. So you're mad at strong and independent women. So why don't you go on the side of the road and get the ones that can't take care of nothing and can't do nothing?
Oh my gosh.
Or is it you say, you know what, I want a woman. I don't like you independent woman. I'm a provider. Then you go get a woman. She says, cool, you take care of all the bills. You're looking at weak ass bank account and be like, well, you see, baby, don't quit your
Right.
job. I don't know. It kills me.
Right. It's crazy. It's crazy.
They talk in the same circles, the same 6 points, and start yelling and cutting off and yelling and yelling. Don't argue with women, but you're arguing away with women.
Make it make sense, my God.
But everything is feminine. It's about being a man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say the scam note. You know what? I've heard some of these older guys really try to give me advice though on basically sleeping around and stuff. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not listening to you. I'm doing what God wants me to do.
Yeah, God does kind of supersede what dudes tell you to do.
Yeah.
But there are real problems going on, real ones. Health,
Yeah.
fitness, diet, food, economic warfare. Dust is a problem. Rage, anger, anxiety, chaos. Real things going on. And we talking about skank's body count. There's some vagina that you ain't even gonna never smell no way. And you say that you don't even want.
They
Or
say
you
you sound like
African.
Obama. They say you sound like Obama. Damn.
I don't know. What is that? Are we arguing about body count from women that you ain't that somebody else is smashing? What are you, the one putting the condom on? Said, go get them, dog.
Oh, that's your troll channel, Siesta. Now he done popped out with a different channel.
But I mean,
No, I've been trying to get off 84. Siesta's he spent 20 minutes on his final thoughts. I'm sorry, Sam. Go ahead.
nah, 84 is cool. He's be like, man.
Yeah, he is. Absolutely.
Oh, somebody remembers me from Fight Club. Buck 9 Emmett.
Oh, Seymour, you about to get
I
got
remember
up
me
on
from Fight Club. But now, something
like
else.
if a channel is so horrible and you don't rock with the host, like why are you here? Does that make sense?
I got you. Like, if you're not a Christian, what's the point which I even got this argument with other people. That old beat up the Christians in the black church that done did that you ain't been to in 48 years.
Mm-hmm.
That talking point is getting tired. It was the black pastor in Arizona's fault. You ain't went to his church, no way.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't a Christian, no way. How you gonna blame Christian for something you ain't even one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some people just want to argue because we addressed everything that he said, and then he wanted to go back and address everything that we had addressed already. So
If
yeah,
you're gonna be somebody who just wants to argue, can you at least win the argument?
yeah.
Can you at least win? Can
Please,
one of the points be something we haven't heard or a new angle?
I beg
Instead of
of you.
women ain't feminine and you're not being a man. 50-50.
All right, that's so weird.
Child support.
And then to try to make it sound like this, I'm like, oh my gosh. Some people have been on YouTube like way too long, and YouTube can brainwash you. That's what I'm noticing with a lot of these people.
I will say this, YouTube did. In 2020, 2020, I used to listen to some Kevin Samuels and some other little stuff. Though there is reality. I didn't go listen to some junk and then make it my reality. And I did wonder, because of course I date women's. Like, what's wrong with this? You know, what the hell going on up here with these women?
Okay, please.
But there are a lot of great women. I never forgot. Of course, I didn't forget them. But something's wrong. Then 2021, here's some delusional women. 2022 and 23, I actually made the mistake of listening to men talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, that's what's wrong with the women.
Yeah.
The more men talked, like, oh, that's what's wrong. That's why they went strong and independent and eventually dating each other. Anything hiding under the bed, bleachers. That's why.
It's just a mess. All of it.
Now, my love, I'm still with the grocery store. Here the deal is. I just got to say it. Now I got to give you another story.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Veterans Day in Houston, Texas. And this nice, suave, good-looking guy walks into Kroger. And he sees a woman who just blew him away. It's like, oh my God, yeah, that there woman. And then loses sight, which usually they don't break my sight because grocery stores are all in a line and they come out the line, you can catch them. Somehow I lost my sight. Oh, well, yeah, it was me. Go to the car, forget something, come back in. I see this nice slim trim thing, 5'11", 140.
Mm-hmm.
Go talk to her, and she says, no, not trying to hear it. Talk to
Mm.
her some more, not trying to hear it. Get what I get, and as I'm walking to the car, she's walking to the car, and we're just talking. And I gave her my number anyway, which I usually don't try 2, 3, 4 times.
Yeah.
And an hour later, she called. And we're on the phone like 6, 7 hours to like 3
that's
a weekday.
cool. Mm-hmm.
Not even 5, 6 days later. I'm around there almost every day, and it was my girlfriend.
Did you fall in love?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I messed up that relationship, but I tried. But it was the grocery store. Another January 6th, whatever MLK Day is, 2011, met this cute nurse in the aisle of Walmart. And dated for a few months. She was special. Somebody else I met in the grocery store. Can't think. No, I didn't cheat. World class. Shared my stories. But the grocery store in Houston used to be the best place to meet the women's. Oh man,
Okay.
Sundays between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. Fire. HEB, Kroger, and Walmart. And the best thing is you can go at 1 o'clock to Walmart, see some women's. Go put your groceries up. 3 o'clock, it's a new batch of women's. But moral of the story is you don't know who and you don't know when. And you say you want this and you want whatever. And you're saying God is your provider. Let him do what he does, but be open-minded to receive what he got to give. But I didn't like his, well, I'm busy. Busy doing what are you so busy doing in the grocery store? You're just getting food. And there you can get food and a man. I'm just saying.
Right.
It's gonna kill you. It's gonna take you an extra 2 minutes to get them butter biscuits. You probably shouldn't be eating no way. And you meet Big Loomis over there. He gonna change your life.
Loomis.
Loomis Jenkins. Yep.
Mm.
Ruben. That's who it's gonna be. It's gonna be Ruben from that show in the '80s. Amen. With the stiff afro.
The stiff afro is hilarious. World class. I mean, Seymour, you better stop. About to
Who's
get
Seymour?
got up out of here. That's siesta.
No angle on this topic. Yeah, but you're kissing it. So what are we talking? I have no children and I'm black, so I have no angle. So I'm supposed to go make baby mamas like you and then put a white woman, pearly things in my picture.
Oh
What are
my
we talking
God.
about?
Make it make sense.
And then coming, you black woman, you ain't doing right because of black.
Yeah.
You're looking at you and like, oh God, no.
They just
You
all
created
tonight.
10 feminists tonight.
Mm-hmm. World class said he hates you, by the way, Stan.
Who hates me? World class does.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be finding people like that. I don't know, but I will say your sister asked me, is she running a dust panel? The answer is yes, and she knows it.
Hey, conservative.
Oh, uh-oh. Who is conservative?
That's funny.
Uh-oh.
Is he conservative in my chat or my sister's chat?
I'm only on your show, but he's a lieutenant in the Talking Point Mafia.
Oh, I've already been on a panel with him before. My God, today. Shout out to you, conservative. Good to see you.
Well, you know, what if the women just came up? I wish they would do this. Just grab the mic, about 10 of them on a panel, and say, you know what, you're right. We did kick your ugly ass out the home. Well, we do want your child support. We're masculine
he's
and we're
my
strong and
chat.
independent. What you gonna do about it?
Mm-hmm.
What y'all gonna do if they say that? Then what? Y'all don't even like men. Y'all just want our money. Yep, we do. Cut the check. What you gonna say then? You only like white men. Yeah. Go get your supervisor. Go get
But
Brad.
that's not even true, though.
Go get motorcycle Jake. No, they want it to be true so bad. Just tell them it's true. Just tell them it is. Then what can they do? But the truth is, they'll still be chasing after like, what is it, Fresh and Fit? Where they got all them goofy bimbos and PORN stars and chicks selling vagina on eBay with 3 fake breasts and all that, all in the studio. After the show's over, 5,000 people in the chat, sending super chats. After the show's over, their OnlyFans and their Instagrams blow up and they double. So if y'all hate these women, how are these bimbos right after the show doubling up their money? Who's spending the money?
Right.
2 hours to get off the panel. They I don't know.
Do you see Fox comment? He
Huh?
said, ask him to say, hey, Michelle, yes, we can.
I don't sound like Obama.
You do a little bit. Some things you say, yeah.
No, I
I would
don't
agree.
talk all that proper.
No, you do say some things like him, though.
What? I got one of his troll voice, like one of my troll voices.
I think so. Hood Service said, I'm not so scary. You're not scary, but you say a lot of things that are questionable. I'm
Who,
like,
me?
really? No, Hood Service. I'm like, you really? Wow. You really think that?
But Mo Love, I'm not gonna let this one slide though.
What?
I don't remember fully what it was, but it was this dude that you know.
Oh
And you
my
were
gosh.
fucking for him. Man, this is that dude. He's this.
It
And,
was years ago.
and you won't even text somebody to find out if he's or just go on in Facebook.
Because it's my
Say,
friend. Like
hey,
we're
good morning. How's it going?
no, I'm good. We're friends. Like,
Well,
and
lovely
I don't
talk.
what I look like inboxing a dude saying, "Are you single?" No, his job is to approach.
Yes, that is
I'm
what
good.
that.
No, no. My dad always taught me if a man wants me, he's gonna go after me. Men are not as when it comes to them liking a woman, like it's pretty clear. Like they're gonna contact you, they're gonna reach out to you.
No, it don't work like that all the
They're
time.
the chasers. Yes, but I'm
It
saying
ain't
to
talking
initiate,
about chasing. I'm
they're
talking about
gonna
letting.
initiate the thing, is what I'm saying. That's not my job to initiate. But I think I
Well,
don't
when it,
know what he's doing now, but I just don't. It's like I don't really care.
oh, you don't.
Respectfully, no, like
You don't want to eat. You don't want to be end up eating these words. You don't want to
I'm
do it.
just saying, like that's not. I don't know. I'm good.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's not the way. It's not.
What?
It's not the way.
Waiting
And
on
let me tell
the
you, and
Lord to
I
choose
just
my
gotta say
spouse
it as
is
it
not
is.
the way.
Do you know who creates the most feminists?
Who?
Fathers.
We'll see. I'm not. I came from two parents who are still married, and my
They
dad believes in
do.
marriage, and he tells me like, when I least expect, how that's when the person will show up, and don't put all my focus on just want to be married so bad. Even though I have myself aligned, and I've believe I put myself in a position to, you know,
No,
be found.
I said it on can't remember what panel it was, but it was a whole bunch of dudes with this, a woman gotta be perfect. My daughter's gotta. I was like, let's be real. When your daughters turn 13 and they start them bodies fill out, y'all start panicking and having nervous breakdowns and come up with anything you can to try to keep your daughters hidden under the bed because you're
Well,
scared.
we don't have
18.
daughters.
Huh?
We don't have like me and my sister. We
I'm
both
saying
have.
fathers do that. They say, no. It's like, oh, it's a dude who wants to date or call a phone. No, you can't date till you're
So
26.
I'll say this: my dad was very strict. We were not allowed to talk on the phone until we was like maybe 17, 16. Um, and it wasn't that but he was like, "Yo, y'all not spending nights anywhere. Y'all not going out to these events. Y'all not staying over y'all friends' houses." I didn't understand it then, but I appreciate it now. It was protection. And once my dad saw that, like with my sister's husband, oh, this man really loved my daughter. He never like tried to keep us from love ever, but he's able to discern, like, is this just the dude that want to lay up, or is he really trying to pursue my baby? Does that make sense?
Okay. College and the military, two different examples.
Mm-hmm.
Military, I was more women running for something. So it's a little different. But I've seen a lot of them go 18, go in the military and go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
College, there's a lot of them who perfect daddy girls, ain't never been exposed. You can't do nothing until you turn 18. So okay, I got you. You turn 18 and they go 3, 4, 7, 9, 13 hours away to college. They ain't been on one phone conversation with a boy, never kissed, never talked, never been through a mini heartbreak, the phone hang up games.
Mm-hmm.
Now they 18 and 21-year-old Slick Jimmy is right across from them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what to do. Two things I've seen. One, Slick Jimmy gets a hold of her and it's a wrap. Two,
Hey, next level.
they so scared of everything, they don't know nothing. They just sit with their arms folded till they're 38.
Hmm. Yeah, I understand that part
We
too.
have to prepare, practice for the game.
Hmm.
And that sucks on the man side too. Because there's some
Yeah,
forms of that.
I'm not one of those people. Like, I don't want you to think because I won't call this particular person from a year or so ago. Like, I'm open to love. I'm not one of the women that say I don't need a man. Forget that's not what I'm about at all.
But you won't even talk to the dude at the grocery store.
Okay, because I'm going in there for groceries and trying to get back home to cook and go to work.
You right? Oh man.
And then, like I stated, sometimes it's the approach that's an automatic
No,
turn
that's fair
off.
game. That's
I'm
fair
not
game.
even going to entertain you because of the way that you approach me. I'm gonna keep it moving.
No, the bad approach and the goofies and that's different.
Yeah. So I'm not next level. Hey, thank you for tuning in. He said, do women position themselves to be sought after because some women can be so protected or guarded that the man doesn't see them as available? Yeah. So, and if the man notices that, I would say that's the woman that may not be healed enough to, even be sought after. But I do agree that some women, are super protective. So if you know that you're still in that space, then I don't think that it's wise to date. But I also agree that you do have to um
Okay.
not do too much, but you can make it clear that you are open to wanting to be married.
Okay.
You won't even
Yeah.
talk to the guy in the grocery store.
Again, sometimes it's their approach. Like,
No, approach is justified.
yeah, that's
But I'm talking about a dude almost as good looking as me, respectful, and you walk past and good evening, how's it
not
going?
that.
He
I
said,
will like I just feel like God will
hold
open
on,
up
this
my
is,
spirit to that.
or he says
Um
this.
the right person.
Hey, how you doing? Hey,
Okay.
hey, what's your name? Hey, let me help you with that. So what's your name? Mm.
Yeah, that's gonna make me run.
No, I'm joking. But he comes
Yeah.
and he says something decent. Good morning. Hey, I like your ankles. I like them shoes. I like your eyelids. Something positive enough.
Why world class scam they said you're a 4?
No, I'm a 3.2. I'm ugly on the weekends and holidays.
That is so funny.
But a
Wait, I'm
dude,
gonna
big dude with a little shirt on comes up. Hey, how you doing today?
look here.
You can't go around and say, oh hi, what's your name? My name is Big Slick Jimmy. Oh,
Okay.
Jimmy, that's too much in the grocery store.
Okay. I'm gonna say scam. I don't do the dating thing though. I'm waiting till marriage though, because I do things culturally different though. I'd just rather do this though. I'd rather let my parent do the setting on my behalf. I give them the detailed description. So first I give a detailed description, then I let my parent do the setting on my behalf, and then I do the choosing. It's like arranging, but it's kind of amended basically.
Yeah, I can't speak to arranged marriage. I can't say nothing
Yeah,
negative.
well, I did have a phase though when I was
What?
a teenager when I flirted and expressed my feelings, but I never acted on my feelings though. I just basically expressed and I told her, girl, this is how I feel about you, and it's like vice versa. It's a mutual thing though when I was doing that. I had that personality. So when I was in the school, basically, the girls approached me wanting a relationship. I said no. I was honest though. I am very honest about my intentions from the beginning. I told the truth because I considered their feelings though, and I considered their time also. I also know no matter what I say, they're gonna feel some kind of way, and it's vice versa on that type. And I felt what they felt, but at the same time, I just said out of respect though, we can be cool, but I don't think that we should do the dating thing though, because it was a pressure thing though, basically. I felt like it was pressure. That's why I did not cave in.
How was it like but we always go like in a circle with that topic, but I get it. But if you do want to align yourself and you are about to be 24, you said you want to be married by 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said you expressed to the person that you like them, but then you.
They Oh yeah, I have. So basically, what happened was when I was in school, though, the girls approached me wanting to
Oh,
date.
you were
I
in
think
high
that's
school.
yeah.
Okay.
When I was in school, secondary
Different.
school or high school type phase, though, when I was a teenager, I explained that though as well. I don't. The reason I matured out of it is just because I'm just, rather let God basically help me decide though, when I get married though, and of course I want to marry at 25 though, and I don't mind if my parents do the searching on my behalf. I could have found my own one years back though, but I just chose to wait because I just know that I'd rather get myself in order than I'll get, you know, then I get what I get. And I'm trying to think positive in order to get positive. I understand what you mean though. Basically though, like when I was in the school, the girls approached me wanting to date though. And in that period though, I was focused on my education, no, and just being friends and stuff. They wanted to date and they were like, that type thing though. And I was just like, no, because look, the reason I told the truth is because I felt like it was pressure. Because like I had friends there, they basically tried to get me to date one of the girls and stuff like that, and I felt like it was pressure, though. It was like peer pressure because everyone else was doing it, and I wasn't. I
Hey, Raider Rich.
I lived in Saudi for like 7, 8 years though, and in that time though, they didn't do it like
You
that.
what?
So I used to live in Saudi 7, 8 years ago. So when I lived in Saudi, I was friends with girls and stuff like that. We didn't do them type of things over there. I went to a multinational school over there, so that's why I
Well,
never.
if it's weird for you, then you probably shouldn't date.
Yeah,
I'll say
it's
this.
not weird for me, but at the same time,
You
I don't
said
feel like it's for.
fear.
Oh,
You
okay.
said it felt like pressure when girls tell you that they like you.
No, no, no. I appreciated they like me, but the action of dating, not like it's not weird though. I never felt weird though. I'm
I
trying to
said
explain.
fear.
Oh,
Fear.
fear. Oh, fear. Sorry, sorry. I didn't hear you properly. Oh, you said, am I
Mhm.
afraid today? No, it's not the intention though. It's the action though. Basically, to me, the way I was raised, you're not supposed to do that though. The reason why though, in my opinion, we don't date before marriage for one good reason. It's temptation. First, it starts like that, and then slowly, you get to that point. But I understand.
I guess culturally it's just very different because I could not imagine not dating somebody before I married.
Yeah, but I guess that you're gonna say how you gonna get to know the person. You have your full life to get to know the person.
Yeah, but before I start my life with you, I want to make sure that I want to start my life with you, if that makes sense.
Hey,
Okay.
young Ria's question or
Yes.
statement.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Here's a reality that a lot of that they don't talk about. Even two-parent households and all that. Relationship skills. Let's just say God dropped the women off tomorrow. Do you really actually know what to do? How to talk and how to communicate with that woman, how to guide other, and I'm not just talking about the Bible or the whatever your religion is.
Right.
I'm
How to
talking
cover.
about that relationship,
Mm-hmm.
you and that woman. Because there's a false sense of reality that you just say, well, God says do this. You cook a sandwich, I stand here. That is not
Not
reality.
like not like that though, no. That's not what my type of thing is though, basically. Before I marry as well, I just rather educate myself before I get married though. So like basically though, like that type thing. That's why I just have a conversation and explaining how, what to do and them type of things. So when I get married though one day, I know how to do it.
There's only one, well, I'll say this now, leave it alone. You have to learn that person, a combination of what's right, the combination of what's effective, and a combination of what works with you and that woman. And it's going to change and vary. Most of it should be consistent, but there's also variations. And with no experience, how can you learn that?
Exactly.
And you have to, and they're expecting you to be a leader in some form.
Mhm.
I'll leave it at that though.
Okay. Wait, but can I ask this though? Do you think I'm kind of like, thinking out of date though? Like pretty much 20, 30 years ago type of thinking though? Do you think I'm kind of a bit, thinking out of date though?
Do you actively date in the last 3 or 4 years? Have you been actively dating?
No.
There's your answer. I wouldn't hire a CEO to run a company and they never stepped a foot in the building and never even used the product.
Yeah, but there's multiple other ways for me to marry. Of course, there's the arranged way, but then there's nowadays way people do it. Though the Muslims do now. It's
But
basically
outside of the whatever the
the faith.
guidelines are for your marriage, you want to make sure that you're ready as a person.
Okay, that's why I was trying to focus on myself, though. But I understand what you're saying, though. Oh yeah, focus. Focus on the person. In which way do you mean?
You have to, like, I don't know. You have to be ready to cover a person. You haven't, if you've never like interacted with, I don't know. It's just, but I know you're of a different. Your culture is different. So I guess because I'm, in America, it sounds different,
Okay.
strange.
Wait, but it's not really that strange though. In the UK, it's the same. I'm in a Western country too. I'm just seeing things from my perspective because I think you can also tell I've been sheltered to a certain degree. Though it's not like how I'm kind of like sheltered to a certain degree. I've also seen how it works in UK too. It's pretty much the same over here. See people going out on a date and stuff like that. People do that though over here, So. It is basically the way I'm thinking. No, it's from my perspective.
Go sometime in the next month. Go on a date.
Yeah, just see if you enjoy it,
And if you're
And like you
if
said,
arms are
you want to wait until marriage, you can still hold yourself to that standard. It it's okay to go out and enjoy a movie or
or
grab dinner.
go talk to some women and get some phone numbers and have phone
Mhm.
conversation with women's. You can just be friendly or it's regular couple. Go through the process or go on a date. If your blood pressure goes up and you're shaking and dropping dropping the fork and all that, that tells you if this is wild, then what you think gonna happen when you got a whole arranged marriage?
Okay.
Date.
Wait, I was gonna tell you this, but there's another way to basically do that is it's called a halal date. Basically, what it is though is you basically, if you know a girl, if I found one, no, basically I take her on this date, but then I bring her family, she bring hers. They sit on two different tables though, and they sit and observe, and there's no physical contact during the day. If I knew a girl and stuff like that though, if I wanted to go on a date like that, it's called a halal date though. Basically, it's like how you used to do a courtship a long time ago.
World class stuff. So Buck Nine said, no guys don't tell him that.
No, he's talking about some of the stuff world class is saying probably.
Oh, okay.
Which I would never throw him in a dungeon. I wouldn't throw young Riaz in a dungeon like that. World
Mhm.
class is dungeon he's trying to put him into.
So Illusion say you guys are setting him up for no, we're just trying to give
No, I'm saying
advice.
if a person told me they want to be a cage fighter and they want to go fight professionally 2 months from now,
Mm-hmm.
and I tell them, well, shoot, put the gloves on and go against me in the backyard.
Oh, Buck Nine is saying like respect his. I get what you're
No.
saying.
I know they respect that though,
We
but
do respect
if
him.
they're just trying to explain to me though on what they're trying to explain to me how it works though in that type of way. That's nice though. I appreciate that. I'm also kind of open to like hearing that kind of perspective too, because I get you on what you're saying on that type of way. Because I
Yeah,
understand that too.
yeah. Buck Nine, we're coming in good faith. We rock the
Right.
Riz. But I wouldn't if somebody told me they want to be a professional cage fighter and they're gonna fight George Foreman next month, and they 174 pounds, never been in a ring, can't put the left and the right glove on the right hand, and they go against me, and it's a problem. That's kind of indicator. Okay, you probably shouldn't go get in that ring against a professional, you're going to be missing some gums. And it's not to scare, it's just like trying to see this whole reality. And I said, I told some of my stories myself. When I was younger, I was late. Like I ain't started dating until 18, 19, starting having a phone call. So I was always behind. Well, I was 22. My cousin, 4 years younger than me, he in the Navy. When I meet some, I can get women. That wasn't a problem. I just couldn't keep them because I ain't know nothing. I'm getting schooled by an 18-year-old and I'm 22. He telling me, oh man, why you should have said this? Would a woman think like that?
I'm so upset that I went to
having
the grocery
18-year-old,
store.
19-year-old problems. I've been there, like not knowing and being behind.
This is so off subject, Scam.
Hmm?
But I'm so frustrated that I forgot to get strawberries when
Get
I was
strawberries.
out. Yeah, and I refuse to go back because the stores are like ridiculous. You know?
More love. If you need strawberries, you go get the strawberries tomorrow. They'll be open.
I know, but
Get
it's the
strawberries.
crowd. The crowd.
You
Because
might meet the man, and you know what? You know what it is. You scared the slick Jimmy gonna be in the grocery store. That's what it is.
no, that's not it at all.
Chat. All right, I'm gonna ask the
Forget
chat.
a slick Jimmy.
Now I gotta ask the chat.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying she's single, and there be these men's approach her in the grocery store. Some of them almost as good looking as me.
Oh my god.
Don't you think she should go brush her teeth, gums too, go to the grocery store, get the strawberry, and just wander around a little bit and see? So that when the dude steps up and spits that game, hey, what's going on? How you doing today? Maybe 9 months from now, she's married to a new ugly dude. Or she gonna
the world class.
What? No, but what? Cause that's funny though, bro. But I'll be for real. Those are actual glasses, though. You know, it's just that they're colored, though. Basically, you know.
I'm laughing at your picture, Scam.
Okay, I understand though. But basically, you know, so but Mo, these are actual glasses though. I actually have actual glasses where it is though. I do get prescription, no short sighted, and also I'm light sensitive. So what it is, of course, I get prescribed. Then after that though, I pretty much grow, you know, to a professional. There's like a professional trained to do that though, and they give me lenses though, and they actually let me use them. I have to hold them up, and I just see around if they fit, if they're good for me though, and stuff like that. So different colors they affect my brain and stuff like that because it's sensory overload type thing, you know. So that's why, you know, I have colored glasses though. They're actual real glasses though, actually. So I can, so if I take them off, I'm gonna see white lights because my brain took too much. My brain takes too much information from my eyes, though. So it means though I get sensory overload and I lose concentration, focus, everything like that. So that's why if I wear these, though, they basically help control the light intensity going through the eye, and it actually helps.
shoot, now all the cool people in the chat.
Good to see you, Liberated.
Well, some of them. What up,
That's
Liberated?
I said final thoughts how long ago?
Okay.
I'm just reading the chat. My bad.
Okay. That's interesting, but I do understand where you're coming from.
Hold on, Regis. You started a whole new conversation, Scam.
Oh, yeah, well, you're the host. When you're ready to be done, be done.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right. I am the host. But it's like then I'll get caught up in the conversation again, you know?
If you're gonna do that, then drop the link because there's actually some decent people in the chat.
Oh my gosh. I
Some
don't
of the
think I
ones who ain't gonna be, meaning the microphone won't get slobbered on, and I won't have to use the Jesus mic. Like it won't be that.
Oh, I don't know if I want to drop the link. My God, today.
Okay. Wait, but I get you and what you're saying. That's totally understandable. Or if I another method though, scam I could do those, but if I wanted to marry though, is if I do a girl, if I found one though, right? Say if I did that, right? I could basically go ask the girl, look, please give me your father's number so I can go meet the father and, ask for, convince the family for marriage. So basically, when I ask the father's number, that's real commitment though, and also get to know the father and her basically in their home and stuff like that.
Why are you mad, Seymour? For what?
People don't marry for love but legacy. How can I say it?
Yeah, he
I
said
don't.
keywords. His people do not marry for love but legacy.
Yeah, I can't.
I need both, baby. Ain't no way I'm gonna spend my life with somebody that I don't love.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I said
I'm
marriage for
American.
love though, but it's just a different way.
Yeah, I'm American, so I'll never be able to see it the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody arranging nothing for me. That's like I arranging, and I don't rock with it. But I understand that there are other people who do. So I can
Okay.
never say something in agreement with arranged marriage, other than, hey, if that's
I
what
s-
you believe, do with your people. Go with your people.
mhm.
Yeah,
Nobody didn't say that I banned you, Seymour. Well,
that's
I
a,
did,
I,
but my
I
sister
don't mind
unbanned me.
race though.
So
I was gonna say the scammers, but that's why I
she
didn't say I'd do a range like how they used to
wait,
do it
hold
long
on.
time ago. Okay, sorry, my mistake.
She unbanned you. That's why you're here. Again, I banned you. But yeah, you're unbanned because of my sister.
Yeah, well, love, I got a friend who'll be in Dallas next month.
Great for him.
Okay, I understand though.
No,
But
like
One friend who
why
lives
what
there,
was
but
huh?
one friend, we got a friend who lives in that area, but that probably wouldn't work. But I got another friend that's visiting next month. I'll introduce you
Oh.
to
Mm-mm.
him. He said he lives in San Diego though.
I'm good.
okay. I mean, no. Scam, both my parents kind of did that though, and it worked out for both my parents. Of course, there is love though. It's just that basically now they're in a coexisting phase, 26 years together, basically. They married in 99 though. My father was 19 when he got married, and my mother was like
Stanley,
21. My
When you
mother
say
married at 21,
I
and
might
they
need to
worked
end
out.
it because I have
Okay,
world
if you
class
gotta,
and family in the chat, and these two. Oh, I got today.
okay, if we have to go, we have to go, I guess.
I'm speaking in general, Riaz.
No, it's all right.
how can I put it? There are very few people that I just can't fool with at all. It's very few.
Mm-hmm.
I can coexist as long as the people don't say certain people don't say nothing or don't whatever.
Yeah.
But there's only a few people who just won't stop.
What
Or
do you mean? Like, be
like
more specific.
I don't want to say names. Um, how do I say it? Let's take Stanley and World Class. I don't know what happened. I don't know why.
Y'all
Pretty
got
much
to
assume why they can't
stop.
play with you. I can assume
Oh
why, but
my gosh.
it should be to where one cannot say nothing to the other one, and the other one don't say nothing, and they exist and everything be all right.
They just gotta go there.
But somebody always got to say something.
Buck nine. I normally go live every Sunday night at 10:30 p.m. Central every Sunday. But I do post on my channel through the week.
Okay.
Yeah, some people. Truthfully, most of the time, if you're running a non-dust panel,
Uh-huh.
dust usually doesn't come. Like when I had my show,
Mm-hmm.
when I had my dust panel, when I had the dustosphere, that was fair game, but it wasn't open panel. Uh,
Okay.
but when I had my real channel talking about some real stuff, Goofs and Doofs didn't come over there. They wouldn't hit the link.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't interested. They wanted to go and argue about the women's all day and fight.
Of course.
So
Of course.
the best deterrent is just not having dust there.
Thank you, Buck
Or if
Nine.
they come over there, they'll get jumped by everybody else and they won't want to come back.
Mm-hmm. I always say some of these, but like, I don't know, it can feel like virtual high school in some spaces.
Some of the stuff I didn't even deal with in high. I didn't see some of this
I'm
junk.
just like, y'all don't get tired of arguing about how trifling women are and men. When is that gonna get old?
Mola, like I said, I told people I came in this November 2021
Mm-hmm.
and met a few people. I talked to Jay Speed. Me and Jay Speed real cool. We talk all the time.
Oh, okay, cool.
I talked to Jay Speed on the phone sometime in spring of 2022.
Mm-hmm.
A few days before we were on a dust panel. And they were just, talking all this stuff and women, and the argument me and him had, I was like, why are they saying this stuff like they believe it?
Mm-hmm.
He told me they really believe this stuff. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no, they don't.
Right.
I didn't know that there were really people who believe this stuff or stand by it. I didn't know. I thought they were just talking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it can't be.
World Class said the gender war just getting started. Oh, I hope not.
No, I don't think so.
No.
The gender war has been going on since the beginning of time.
Yeah,
Everyone who
but the
participates,
internet has dramatized it, made it worse.
yeah, everyone who participates loses. Women lose because they can't beat men. Well, I want to say that, but they've been spanking me in the last few years. Men lose because once you go in a fight with women, you become a loser. Because only losers do that. And who gets the worst is the kids. They're hiding under the bed while y'all stomping each other out.
Mm.
And then the dog is looking at you like, roof? Roof?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy.
But now I've never been interested in just, yeah, you black woman Jew, come here. You're not
I'm
feminine.
sorry tearing a black woman down.
Then they go get white women that do the same thing and get away with it and do it twice as
World
bad.
Class, that is hilarious.
Right. Which is basically the truth is the result is the same no matter who they choose. It's just that they bring out that energy out of that though, right? Because it's both conscious and subconscious type thing. That's how I see it though. That's why I'm trying to think positive in order to get positive. I know I have to actually do the work in order to do that, but I'm also just thinking, look, if I think positive, I get positive.
Well, I've never seen a dude, black woman, are yanking them across the street, and all they can get is wignoceroses and pigosauruses. Then they go over to Rocco's Bar and Grill and go get the top Becky in there and come out there and get happily. That's not how this works. They get the same feminist, greasy, fat slab, nasty Becky and get ragdolled out in the country instead of into the city. It's the same thing.
How you come up with these
Yeah, but the
names?
example I gave is for both. Okay, continue. I'm listening.
I live in Florida. I see this. I lived in Washington State. I saw this. Lived in Texas. I seen it. Georgia, Maryland, Virginia. Dudes who can get top-notch Becky's, they can also get top-notch Tanishas and Keishas.
Hey, Bucket 88. I keep calling Buck 9mm Bucket 88.
It's time to shut this down. Scam ain't gonna stop. What did I say that wasn't true, World Class?
Uh-oh.
But my love, I'm not gonna let the grocery store or the dude that you said was some dude. I'm not gonna let it pass.
I see.
No.
I just know that
You're gonna go on Facebook. You know what? Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get on Facebook 3 months from now.
you were still stuck on that from a long time
You're gonna
ago.
see. Sam Smith engaged to Pearly Things.
You know what I would say? Kudos to his crazy self.
He gonna be engaged to Pearly Things. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh we.
They gonna take all your subscribers.
Hey, say that. Subscribe, guys.
Scam Cappy. But I don't know what to tell you. So I
There
remember
was this one dude a long time ago.
now I was telling my cousin, she's younger than me. She was asking me. I'm like, look, I'm not married. I can't tell you everything and how to go get married, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She's asking me like, where the men at and what the, I was like, go places where most of your competitors won't go, like the gym. The gym, but yeah, but we're sweaty and working out. Like dudes don't care. But I'll be sweaty. Dudes don't care if they come approach you and no. They assume that you're going to take a shower later on. I mean, you're in the gym. What you're supposed to be smelling like.
World class, that's funny. Yeah, like I mean that's a given. You're at the gym,
You
like
was
you said.
flirting, cheating in the grocery stores. What?
I guess because I say I get approached a lot at the grocery store. Buck Nine said men don't care.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you got raggedy clothes on, some of us assume maybe you just came out to get a sandwich. Which soon possibly, or I'll put it this way. Yeah, ideally, there's supposed to be a feminine woman and she's supposed to have this dress on and good women do this, bad women do that. Some wear earrings, some got tattoos, some whatever. There are some women who look like they're out of control women or whatever, and they're actually cool. You don't know till you talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
There's some dudes look like they're whatever, but you don't know till you talk to them.
And it's something completely different. Yep.
You look at him and one of his shoes is dirty. Then you find he owns 8 companies and he's looking for, I don't know, you.
Mm-hmm.
Best woman I ever dated didn't fit the description.
Okay.
She was
And I
divorced,
think
had
people have
kids.
also become too picky. Like we have to
They
understand
say
that
that they're
nobody's
picky.
perfect.
They say they're picky. Go ask them. Most of the dudes talking that jive, ask them to see their cell phone. Show you the last 5 women. It's blah, blah,
Funny.
blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm. It's something completely different in person.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Wait, but I was gonna say those come to me though, man. I don't mind the race though. It's mostly about the faith part though. I focus on faith, character, personality. Those are the first traits that I focus on. Everything else is falls after. That's what I kind of think though. I'm mostly focused on the faith part because I want faith to stay in my family I want my faith to stay in the family. That's why. And also if the person's practicing, I'm not expecting perfection because there's no such thing as perfection. I'd rather just basically, as long as if she's a good person, that's the only thing I care about. The faith is, and as long as she's a good person, I don't mind the race though, but I do have a preference though, and I literally told everybody. Everybody knows what I like.
There's something that's very important. If she likes you or not. That's very important. She can be just faithed out. She could be a proper race. Her dad can even say, "Hey, you can marry my daughter. Here, take her in the silver spoon too."
Huh.
If she don't like you, she has problems.
Okay. No, I see where you're getting at though.
World class.
That's why I'm just praying on it though first. Of course I have to do the work in order to get there, but for now all I have to do for now is just pray on it though. And when the time comes, hopefully you'll get there. But I understand
Mhm.
what you're trying to say though.
Rock even. We're not to entertain your last in the gym. That's cool and all. But if she killed you on the machine, you're like, I ain't entertaining no
This
man.
is what's so funny about this.
And then if LeBron James walked up to you,
Yeah,
all of a
you
sudden
had
that workout ain't that important no more.
hold on. I just noticed you're giving me advice about you're giving me advice in regards to have a man find me or identify me as his or whatever, and you're giving Ria's advice. Um, we're all in the same boat, low key. We're all single. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where I got most of the worst
So
advice?
where's your boo thing? Why?
In the grocery store.
When are you gonna go
Aisle
find
6.
her?
Aisle 6.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You know I got most of the
So
worst.
you do want to be married one day though, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
You know I got the worst advice? Most of it?
Ooh.
Married people.
Wow. How though?
Um Actually now I get better. Now because I know what better to listen to and what to get.
Exactly.
But when I was younger, what some married people tell with some horrible stuff. They tell me, oh, everything just gonna work out because it just is. Just gonna turn 24, you're gonna have a job. The stuff I heard tell my brother, and I'm in there listening. My brother, all you got to do, see, you don't have all them women's is right now. But when you graduate from college and you got that degree in your hand, my brother, they're gonna hand you a house, they're gonna hand you 2 dogs, a woman, and 3 kids.
Sounds lovely, right?
It was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Brother went to school and the woman was out of control in college. He didn't know what to do.
Mm.
But he believed it. I went in the army and yeah, what's up here? None of these married people told me, hey man, you need to know how to manage a relationship. Never told me that.
Right. Mm.
One day my dad was talking junk about 3 years ago. Man, how come you just like, well, how come you ain't teach me since you know so much?
Right.
But he did have a good answer. He's like, look, he was 19 and my mom was 17 when they got married.
Oh wow, they were young.
And most his brothers, sisters, whatever back then, you meet somebody and you figure it out. That's just what they.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these were survival marriages or somebody pregnant marriages or whatever. But that's what you do. Like he didn't have no clue what it's like being 26 and single, 31 and single.
Mm-hmm.
What could he tell me? Come home. He said he never had his own bedroom before.
What?
So growing up, it was 12 of them. Then to the Navy, straight to married. So it's like, he don't know what that is. So he couldn't tell me stuff like in relation to me. And since other people, they couldn't relate stuff to actual me. They didn't know what it was like to be me growing up and going to TV.
Right.
Some of it they didn't know. Some of it they told some junk.
Mm-hmm.
And some of it was legit. But less than maybe 30% was useful. Some
Wow.
single people told me some of it. A lot of their stuff be crap because they're doing wild stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But them the ones told me how not to be a simp or be a sucker or to see the world for what it is. All these women ain't so innocent. Everything ain't so perfect.
Right.
Everything doesn't fit in this cookie cutter box.
Mm-hmm.
Single people taught me that.
Interesting.
And the best teacher is dating women's, going through it. And some of them who will actually tell you the truth. That's the real best teacher.
I agree. Because
Or
everybody.
female friends.
Yeah.
I mess something up. I'm arguing with my cousin who's 4 years younger than me because I wouldn't listen to him. and I phone a female friend, and they tell me something, and I'm like, oh, dang, I really blew it. But yeah, it ain't just it's some of it is married people just wanting to step on single people. And because we married, everything we do is right. And most of them
Oh,
I
I
don't
know
want their
them.
life, their spouse, and not even their dog.
Please, right.
And they wives probably looking at me on a low.
Mhm. Right, I'm like, no. And shout out to the married people, but it's like, dang.
But no, there are some married people that they beat me up real bad. They get on me.
Right.
And I accept dusting.
Hmm.
Stuff some of my friends and told me that's wrong with me or that I need to do and don't do. It is what it is.
Right.
Or I hear it, I think I'm right, and I talk to them and find out I'm wrong.
Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna do final thoughts again, Riaz.
Okay. Pretty much, so this is a good stream, though. I had a good time, though, and pretty much, yeah, I kind of see where you're getting at with the perspective you explained to me how it is, and I know I'm gonna stick with what I'm sticking to. However, though, everyone else are busy for that comments here, connect to the host, connect to everybody else hating, even me, though, because I've recently got back to posting, though. All right, I'm none, though.
All right, thank you so much, Riaz. Scam.
Um, Gender war is dusty. Fat people are fat. And
Oh my god.
dust panels is getting old. I need to step your dust game up.
Oh god. Yes.
Jesus is
Very
Yeah, Jesus is Lord. We have work to do, and there are things we can do to make ourselves better. There are things
Mm-hmm.
we can talk about and have real conversations about real things where people actually learn or people can actually question.
Exactly.
And it ain't the same six things. It just ain't.
It's not.
And we all have some dust. Ain't nobody up here perfect. I'm actually ugly on weekends and holidays.
Interesting.
I'm actually poor. I sold all my money. I don't have it no more. Sold it.
Beige Lob said, my parents been locked in 34 years. Yeah, my parents just celebrated 44 years 4 days ago.
Mine are
That's a
at
blessing.
year 49.
Wow, that's awesome.
And they're uglier than me too.
But shout out to the married folks. Shout out to the ones in waiting that desire marriage. For those who do celebrate Christmas, I pray you all have a blessed time. And my heart goes out to the people who are dealing with sadness, depression, those things. I ask that God gives you strength and comfort during this time. Please feel free to join my live streams. I go live every Sunday night, 10:30 p.m. Central Standard. And if you're dealing with like mental illness or you need prayer or just support in a safe space, please feel free to join my live stream.
Oh, one last thing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're there's a rare disease.
Gosh.
There's a rare disease going on called dust capititis. Symptoms: slobbering on microphones, yelling at women's, absolute dust, trolling on dust panels, and coming up on panels saying, "Roar!"
You gotta stop.
If you're suffering from these symptoms,
You gotta stop.
832-555 dust. We'll get you back in order. That's
My
all.
God.
Thank
We
you.
will end on that note. Okay. I don't know if my sister is going live again, but again, I'll be live Sunday. All right. Blessings, everybody. Bye.